Hello, chat. How's everybody been? Long time no see. All right, we're just gonna get right into it. We're gonna go get our car. And then need to go through messages. My link expired, so I think yesterday, the day before, something like that. I've already clicked through all the notifications, but I need to actually respond to things now. All right. Today, oh, look at that. It's right here. Imagine. Nice. Okay. I don't know when I picked up my paycheck last, so let's find out. Oh, there's a lot of people in there.
What do you mean I'm a plus size? I'm not fat.
Hey! Thanks for hooking me up!
That's how sexy women look in the Midwest.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Well, fuck you then. Bye.
Oh. Oh. I have forgotten how to play. 3,000 bucks. Not bad. Probably for that one day that I was around not too long ago. Let's see. Who is around? Okay. Mayor's office. Kiki. Okay. Uh, let me... I think I'm gonna log in as business council because I need to go through a lot of that stuff and really start getting into that. Because it's been just one thing after another, and I haven't really done too much of any of it. Who dis? Hello.
Hi, Etta.
What day?
What are you doing?
Hi, Miss Etta.
Hi, baby. How are y'all doing?
Good. Where the
Alright.
fuck have you been, man?
Sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Uh-huh. How are you?
Good. Also just working on my prosthetic.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I have finally decided to return to the land of the living. So,
Sometimes you just gotta sleep, man. No
Type
harm in it,
shit.
honestly.
Type shit.
yeah,
That's good.
yeah. Well, how do I word
What?
this? Uh, how long does one go unanswered and ignored before you just break up with them in a text message?
Oh, honey, 4 weeks tops, and that's if I knew what was happening.
Oh,
Less than that if
easy.
they just fucked
Yeah.
off.
He disappeared. Let's see. I think I saw him the last time I saw him was almost 2 months ago, and he hasn't returned my messages in over a month now.
Yeah, directly into the garbage, honey. Oh, wait, I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn off the haptic feedback in your shoulder, so you're not gonna feel this while I work on it, okay?
Okay.
So what's wrong with the arm?
Nothing's wrong.
Nothing's
I
wrong
just
with
made
it.
some adjustments.
Oh, just
Yeah.
routine maintenance kind of thing.
Well, he was kind enough to let me examine it so I could try and get some ideas for Brutus's prosthetic, and I
Oh,
figured
that's
while I'm
right.
in
You mentioned that.
yeah, so I figured while I
Yep.
was in there, I would make a couple adjustments. So I've adjusted some of the feedback systems in his arm, so he should have better sensation and temperature control as well as a little bit of extra strength and dexterity.
Yep. I'm gonna get smarter with this arm.
Nice.
He's also my guinea pig because if these work out really well for him, I'm going to do Winston, Gemma, and Q's arms as well.
Very nice. Okay, look at you. You really like leaned
All
into
four of us
that mad
together are two full
scientist thing.
humans.
I've always wanted to work on prosthetics, but
Oh.
A, the ones on the mainland aren't nearly as sophisticated, up until recent years anyway. And B, a lot of the people I know have a lot more trauma around their prosthetics since it's mostly veterans,
Hi,
so they don't
Seal.
really like
How are
people
you?
fiddling with them, which honestly, fucking valid. I wouldn't want anyone near my eye socket.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
So this charged just fine while I was working on it, so I'm not expecting any issues there. It should mount just fine.
Alright.
And I'm not expecting any issues at all, honestly. But like I said, if it does, you let me know. I have the ability to immediately revert all of these changes, and then we can just pick one at a time to test until we figure out which one's fucking it up.
Alright.
Or are you learning about the pink sword from the show?
I keep seeing mentions of this, but I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
It was
So,
Bryce's limousine from the car show and race.
Yeah, it's not a cock.
I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Sorry. Excuse me. Holy moly.
Go.
Am I okay? I am much better now. Yes, thank you. I know I've been gone for a hot minute, but it's just been a lot of I've been sleeping a lot. After
Alright, so this little thing here that looks
after
like
the
I guess like a
whole
tiny solar panel
ovarian
is your new
cyst
sensor that's going to help
rupturing,
with all the new
it was
feedback.
hard for me to sit up
I'm going to
for
take
long
those new
periods of
wires
time.
that I wired into your other wires, attach it to this so it feeds
So I'd
into
be
your
up
brain.
for a few hours and then I would sleep,
Okay.
rinse and repeat. So I
Hook me
was
up,
like
dog.
awake for like four to
Get me
6
in.
hours at a time. And then I was just taking some time. But oh no, it's fine. It's not the first one that I've had to deal with, and it's not gonna be the last probably, so it just did a number on me. That's all.
Alright, you shouldn't feel this. I use this all the time. It's
But
tiny.
yeah, then
Smaller
I
than
got my
a
schedule
letter
all
for
messed
handy
up.
in, so just to shrink the wire coating.
Sil had asked me to hop on my criminal on NoPixel because he had been playing on his criminal for his subathon. So I did that for 2-3 days, I think. So, which was fun, although I'm no good at hacking, boost hacking anymore. Well, okay, to be fair, they made the timer shorter than it used to be. So I was only able to successfully hack one. And then I just kept failing and failing and failing because I would find it, but
Alright,
like
mount the
right
arm
at
and
the
see
end
how
of the
it
timer.
feels.
So I couldn't get
Nice.
the thing to. I'm too slow. Hi, Rum. Yeah. Because I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing. The timer is just a lot shorter. Because there were no, Shauna was his drag. That was just Maple and drag. His criminal is Ronnie. And then my crim is Imogen,
All right,
which
let me
I
turn
think
that
I'm
button
gonna
on and you
bring
tell me how it
Imogen
feels, all right?
over, and I'll
All
just
right.
save Elspeth
Set
for
it.
something else. I'm gonna bring Imogen over here because she has history with Wade through the HOA Academy. Yeah.
All right.
So
Any pain, weird tingly, jitteriness, anything like that?
Nothing. No, nothing out of the
all
ordinary.
right, let's see here.
All right, let's try a few tests. Etta, can I borrow you?
Yeah, absolutely. What do you need?
Okay, come here, and then wait. I want you to close your eyes.
Okay.
All right, can you feel what kind of material this is?
Like a softer fabric. It kind of feels like.
Okay, good.
It
All right, can you feel
is.
this?
Hi, Floovy.
Yeah. Feels like jeans.
Good. And then one more time, I'm going to pick a random thing to set it on.
Okay.
All right, can you feel that?
Yeah, that feels like another hand.
Perfect.
Nice.
All right. So it's going to
Oh,
take some
okay.
getting used to. You'll get a little more definition as your body gets used to the kind of haptic feedback that you have now,
Hello,
but
hello.
you should have a lot more general sensation. I do want to do a quick heat and cold test. So I'm going to grab my cane. We're going to go inside. We're going to use the kitchen. We're not going to
Yeah.
burn your arm off.
Okay. I think Jay might be mad if I lose another arm,
Yeah, we're not going to do.
even if it's my prosthetic.
Yeah, probably just a little bit.
Yep. You ready for Friday?
Hi, Benny.
What's up, Kenny?
Oh, absolutely.
Yo, what up?
What's up, dog?
I am merely existing.
I feel that
Oh, you really did
Spiritual
just wake up
levels.
from your nap.
Kenny got
Fuck,
that
dude, I'm-
morning boy. All right, pop up on the bar. Wait, I'm going to grab a couple things.
Yeah, that's what I've been on my crim on No Pixel. So but I'm going to be bringing her over here. So, as well.
Alright, so before you just have the extremes of hot and cold, but if I did this right, you should have just a little more definition. So go ahead and close your eyes because I'm going to put labels on these
Okay.
so Etta can see. You know what I really want right now for some reason? Quesadilla.
God, a quesadilla would be good right now.
Bro, yes.
I got some buffalo chicken in my fridge. I might go make a quesadilla when we're done with this.
Ooh, yeah.
I made a buffalo chicken like non pizza last night. So non bread, a little bit of ranch base, buffalo chicken on top, and then threw it in the oven.
Oh,
It
stop.
was like a flatbread. Mm-hmm.
Two more bowls to put down. You should hear two more clinks.
Okay.
Those are all from when I was on the server the other day. Oh, I never did look at this. Crap. Where's the link?
Okay, So they've got 5 temperatures of
is.
water ranging from ice cold to almost boiling, but not quite.
Hold on,
Okay.
because
chat.
again,
I
I'm
gotta
not trying to melt
minimize
your arm
you.
off. I'm gonna randomly put them. I'm gonna take your arm and I'm gonna put it in one of these bowls at random, and you're gonna tell me if you can feel the difference. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Feels a little cold. Got a little bit of like cold to it.
Okay, this is all that we have to.
Yeah, that one's a lot colder.
Okay.
Feel the difference between those two.
Oh, this is cute.
That's a little hot compared to that cold one you sat it in. That's less hot. Feels kind of cold compared to what it was just in. That feels a little bit warmer than what it was just in, but not by much.
Okay. So it feels like you have a better grasp of cooler temperatures than warmer temperatures, and you can easily tell large temperature differences, which is a good start. I can make some adjustments to see if we can't do warmer temperatures better.
Oh, that's gonna
Like I
be
said,
really
you're not
cute.
going to be able to tell the temperature of that steak you just cooked by touch alone.
For
but
some
now
buffalo
you should be
chicken
able
right
to
now.
tell a little bit of
Yeah.
difference when you're touching things. But I am satisfied, Wade. You'll have
Cool.
to tell me how it feels for the next. I'll probably check in a week or two, and I will adjust the other arm, and we'll go from there.
Cool. Let me grab it for you. It's in the car. You get my red one this time. It's my favorite one.
Ooh.
No, I haven't. I'm gonna see it
See,
tonight.
Brutus doesn't need to worry so much about temperatures, but the haptic feedback system can be used for other things too.
That'll be awesome.
It won't be as good as an actual arm or leg, but
Right,
it'll still be pretty good.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Well, I've
Alright,
caught up
I
with
will
the
give this
people
back
that
to you as
have
soon as I can.
responded.
Yeah,
So
let me know then once that one's all done. I'll get you the last model and be good from there.
Alright, I release you into the wild. Go cause trouble.
Appreciate it. All right. Do you need to lift back, or are you gonna roll that
I'll
up?
hang out with Etta. We'll probably end up
Okay.
linking up with Sean and Kiki here shortly.
All right, guys. Thank you both. I'll test this out and I'll give you updates if anything changes.
Thank you. Bye
Bye,
bye.
Etta. Nice seeing you.
bye.
See, lighting the motel on fire was worth it.
Yeah, it was. Where is everybody? Do you know?
I think they're still down at the Salt Flats at the event. I think it was done, but
Ah.
everybody was just kind of chatting. You want to go down and see if they're there?
Yeah, we can go.
Trying to get used to using my cane a little bit more so I can
There you
stand up to the
go.
wedding.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I went over the what you had written up. That's gorgeous. I'm so
Yeah.
excited.
I almost wish I had my druid robes, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad that I don't because it's not a full druid ceremony.
Yeah.
I just think I look neat in my robes.
Huh. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to spin so far around, but you know what? We'll work with it. All right, Salt Flats. I feel bad. Jim has been asking me so many questions about the orchard, and I'm just like, bro, I really just can't answer that for you right now. I'm sorry. Maisie and I still haven't even had a chance to like sit down and talk because I've been, out of it for so long.
I've not seen her other than that few minutes during the day we hired her.
And that's what she texted me a couple of days ago.
It's kind of like she's just disappeared off the face of the earth to everybody.
Well, the divorce was a bit more rough on her than it was Gemma.
Mm,
Because a lot of people she feels ostracized, basically.
yeah, but she hasn't even given us a chance to show her that's not the case.
Right.
She feels. I'm gonna
I
be honest.
did.
I'm gonna be a little gentle. I'm gonna be as
Yeah.
gentle as possible. She feels ostracized because she's kind of ostracizing herself. Everyone else is ready to welcome her with open arms. She's not banished
That's
from
pretty much
Toledo
what I
either.
told her. That's exactly what I told her. I was like, you have to, allow people. I was like, it may feel that way, but I guarantee you that is not the case. I was like, there are still so many people who miss you and would love to see you. I think she just kind of assumed that everyone in club would take Gemma's side, but it's like sides don't have to be chosen. You know what I mean? Like, we can love you both.
Yeah.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Why do I have a phone call already? I just woke up. Hello?
Hi, I was wondering about updating my business license.
Okay, yeah, not a problem. What's your name?
It's Logan Blackwood.
Logan Blackwood. Is this for Blackwood Farms I'm taking?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Give me just a second. I'm currently driving.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I get stopped, then I'll be able to get that taken care of for you. So just give me just a second. Let me know if you see their vehicles or anything.
No, looks like they might have left because Kiki was here in Lovebug.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
That's
We'll
a
go to
very
the other
noticeable
side
car.
and see if anybody's around. No, yeah, looks like everybody's gone. Okay, let me just stop really quick and take care of this. Okay, and what is your state ID?
It's 8784.
Oh, it's doing the thing. I hate it when it does this. Okay. I need to go clock in and clock back out really quick, because it's
Okay.
not letting me pull it up on my tablet. So, I will give you a call right back, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Bye.
Alright, I texted Kiki to see where they managed to.
Ugh, I hate it when it does that. I don't know why it
Fucked up
does it.
MW?
Yeah, when I try to enter in to renew a license, it's like, no licenses found. It's like, bruh. It's not even giving me the little UI to, whatchamacallit, even put in the information.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why I texted her like an hour or so ago asking what she was doing and she never responded, so I have no idea. I guess should we swing by LFB maybe? Or Politer?
We were just in Toledo and we didn't see them.
Yeah, let's swing by LFB.
I don't think they would have gone to bed. It's possible.
Nah, no way. Not with everything that needs to be done.
And the only thing that needs to be done now is for everybody to meet up in 3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean's gone, but Kiki apparently went to go have a funeral for Bryce's car.
Oh. Okay, well.
Let
And
me see if I
Sean
can
went
get
to
a
sleep?
location. Not necessarily went to sleep. She just doesn't know where he went.
Oh, okay. He's just
He might have gone off
okay.
with Q because she was around for the event too.
Gotcha,
They've been
gotcha.
vibing.
All right, so back to Politer it is.
All right, yeah, Kiki's coming back to Polito. I do have good news. Nobody has to memorize their parts for the ceremony.
Hooray!
You guys can use flashcards. I have to memorize my part for the ceremony. By part, I mean I have to memorize the whole ceremony.
Well, you'll do just fine.
Oh, I'm not too worried. Oh, wait till you see the venue tonight, Etta.
Yeah, I'm looking forward
It's-
to it.
Beautiful. I went yesterday with Kiki to put some theater chalk outlines on stuff, and wow.
Yeah.
How does Harold do it? Wow.
Wow. Yeah. I guess this will give me a chance to send out all of my good mornings.
There you go.
Then I have to think of what the fuck I'm gonna text to Gav.
Nothing. Honestly,
Hmm.
just I would say, you know what? It was great, but I am not waiting around for your ass. Goodbye.
Yeah.
But that's just me, and I'm used to dealing with Seb.
Yeah, it'll be something along those lines. Cause like I even sent a text message like a week or two ago maybe, like, are you planning on ever responding to anything? Because it's been weeks. No response. So I'm just like, okay.
Gemma's gonna drop him like a fucking sack of wet mice.
It's crazy because the last time that he was awake, he literally told me that he would go to war for me, but then he just disappeared. It's like, yeah, okay,
He'll go to
bud.
war to you, or he'll go to war for you, but he won't answer your text messages. Yeah, okay, bud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's all right. It was just a very, very much needed reminder that yeah, not to go down that road again.
Now that's a terrible idea. That's not healthy.
Well, you know, I was good for 7 years.
There's nothing wrong with wanting it. Don't end up like me,
Yeah.
Etta. I waited 10 years after mine got murdered, and I ended up with Seb. And I love him, but it's definitely not a traditional marriage.
Yeah. That's
I got
fine.
some shit I gotta get rid of really quick.
Yeah, yeah. What was I gonna do? Besides send a message to, I was gonna send my good morning text. That's right. I need to eat something, or at least get food for when I get hungry. Whose is this? And why is it painted like... Why is it painted like mine?
I'm finally taking
Squints.
control of my backpack space again.
Nice. Look at that Hellion. It's painted just like my car. What the fuck?
Whose is that?
That's
Oh,
crazy.
that's fuck, who is that?
Ty messaged me. That's a blast from the past. Ty Slaughter. Wow.
A lot of familiar faces poking their heads up this week.
Well, that's good. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
I love it. I've missed a bunch of these people.
So I think tonight, depending on how long we go, well, we might. Oh God, I just thought about this. I may not have my references for Imogen, so I might have to switch over to NoPixel to get references for Imogen again. I still haven't like moved to a different photo host. I need to do that. Since Cap is dead, all my fucking pictures are gone. Dude, I actually legit got teary-eyed because all of the Maplethorne wedding pictures are
Finding
gone.
Twinsta is always a
And I'm
fucking
so fucking sad. I
a
am
ride.
actually so sad about that. I think the only it depends. There was a photo album that Sugar did
Anything interesting on
when
the calendar
Oshira
today?
took the pictures at that ceremony. But like
Not
all the
today,
other
but
ones
tomorrow.
are
Holy shit, they're
gone.
packed.
So what I might do is like go into the VOD and grab
Red
screenshots,
light,
but
green light. Why do I feel like that's gonna involve fire or
oh God.
guns?
How do I hold on a second, I need to
We got Fall
reboot
by the
everything.
Bay. The casino's gonna be open.
Oh shit. Hello.
Hello, this is Ragnar Hammer calling. I
Hi.
am I am in dire need of a renewal of a business license.
Okay. Yes, that's actually what I just remembered what I needed to do. I need to run and sign out and sign back in because it's not letting me access the license renewals thing. So let me call you right back.
Okay, no problem.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
No problem. Thank you.
I'll be right back, Belt. Oh, I'll be right. Jesus. I'll be right back. I need to go clock in and clock back out.
Alrighty.
Or vice versa, whatever. You know what I mean. Words are hard. I'll just run down to City Hall down here really quick. I don't know why it's doing that, and I don't know how to fix it either. It's really frustrating. Because it was doing that for me, like, when I was trying to do DMV stuff. I wonder if the DMV is, like, messing with my deputy mayor stuff. Who the hell? I didn't know there was an NPC in there. Must be one of the closed off places that I can't get to. Bro. There we go. Flag. Sign on. Deputy mayor. Okay. Please. Work. Why, I'm trying to think. There was something that I did. Hold on. Let me. Maybe if I switch. Hello? Hold on. Let me see if it actually will let me do it under DMV. See, it pops up under the DMV. Okay, so maybe now if I do this. Now it should work. Hey! There we go. Fantastic. Brilliant. Okay. So let's call... alright. Fantastic.
Hello.
Hi, Logan. It's Etta again. Okay, so I have
Huh.
got it fucking working finally.
Okay.
Alright, give me just a second. Alright, so business license. Okay, and what was the state ID again?
8784. I got thinking about it. Sometimes all you need to do is have a look at your MDW as well to fix that licensing issue.
Yeah, that's what I tried a bunch of different things. So
Okay.
yeah, finally got it to work. So that's good. All right.
Perfect.
There you go. You should have that there.
Yeah, there we
All
go.
right, perfect. There we go.
All
All
right.
set.
And I think I saw it's 60 days now.
Yes, it is 60 days now.
Okay. All right.
All right,
Well,
wonderful.
that's nice. Thank you.
There you go. You have a good one. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
I think that is it for right now.
All
Thank
right,
you so much.
brilliant. Yeah, you take care. Bye-bye.
All right. You too. Bye.
And I got to pull up the spreadsheet too because I have to update that they renewed. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That is, oh Jesus. Oh, this is renewals. Okay, Blackwood Farms. Renewal date is today, June 25th. There we go. Brilliant. Renewed by, I still haven't been added to the page. God damn it. Oh, I can't. Where is it? I know I've probably passed it already. There it is. Oh yeah, Allie left. All right, there, just in case they don't have my number saved yet, because I have been really quiet. Okay, Blackwood Farms, and then Ragnar. Where was he? All right, there we go.
Hello again.
Hello, it's Etta. All right, I got it fixed. So go ahead and give me your state ID, please.
14477. No, wait. Yes, 14473.
And that was 14473.
That is correct.
All right, there is your request sent in. Perfect. There you go. And you are good for 60 days.
Ooh, amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's been extended now, so it's now once every 60 days. So you're good.
Very good, very good. Thank you so much.
You are very welcome. Have a great day.
Likewise.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hi, Parker. How are you?
I'm okay. I just haven't slept in a long time.
Oh,
I
okay.
had to do a few things, including update the business legislation today.
Ah, okay. I just had to clock out and clock back in to get my license thing to work.
Uh-oh. Was it not working for you?
It wasn't, but it is now, so it's good. What does he own? Oh, he owns Lock Q. Okay, well, there you go.
So I know
Where
that
the
the
fuck
trick
is
to
that?
that sometimes is reset your tablet and then open it.
That is good to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I did all of that, but I probably didn't do it in the correct order, so...
okay. Yeah,
So I just switched over. I clocked in as DMV, and then I tried to pull it up, and it worked. So then I clocked out and clocked back in as a deputy mayor, well, business council, and then it let
Oh,
me.
I get
Yeah.
you. The fitness system is really weird sometimes.
Where's luck you?
But
Luck
I'm
you,
excited
luck
for the
you, luck you.
simplified
There it is.
business legislation. Just too many words.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Alrighty, well, I'm headed back over to Go-Go's. Balto's waiting for me, so come hang out with us once you're done.
I'm probably gonna head to bed right after I'm done because I have not slept in over 24 hours. So
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
you
was
definitely
just like,
need to
I have
sleep.
an obligation to do this today, and I'm just like, I'm gonna do that and then go to bed because I'm gonna forget.
Okay, well, don't stay up too long. Get you some rest.
Yeah.
Alright,
Gonna
it's good to
try.
see you.
I'm in melt mode right now.
No, bye-bye. I could not hear him. He's so soft-spoken. I might need to turn up my, voice chat. I think I had it turned down low. Bah! But I might need to turn it back up because my mic had reset and done weird shit, and my Windows update caused it, I guess, to default and go back up way too high. Because, like, my microphone setting, no lie, is set at, like, 55, I think, out of 100. It is just too loud. One of these days, I'll be a professional streamer and get, like, a proper mixer so I can control my audio better. Okay. So that is done. Wonderful. Brilliant. I'll just leave that there and that there. Do this. And then once they add my name, I can just edit those two. All right. So, all right. On the ground.
Alright, Kiki's back, but she got on her bike and Bunny hopped off somewhere. So
Oh, okay, well. I just updated a couple of business licenses. Saw Parker. He said he had some stuff to take care of, and then he was going to go to bed because he's been awake for over 24 hours, so.
what the fuck? Why does nobody just fucking sleep? I might have weird hours, but at least I sleep 8 hours a day.
I have been lately. Well, I've been sleeping more than 8 hours lately, but that's a very few and far between thing. I go through phases. And then there are days when I can't fucking sleep at all. I hope... See, this is my thing, though, is that I'm afraid I'm just too slow to do crime.
I've just been listening to this. I don't know why, but every now and then I just like to listen to the Skyrim soundtrack.
Because, like, doing those
Especially up
boosts
here
the
in
other
Toledo,
night with
it's so
Syl
good.
was
But
really
it's making me want to
disheartening
fall asleep because that's
because
what I sleep to at night.
even though I got the A+, like, I just could not move fast enough. And, which is crazy because I used to be an S hacker, but I don't know. Boo. Boo. I have never, ever. Back then, the only hacks I ever failed were S's. So. Ooh, yeah, that would be a good one.
There she is.
Kiki! Hi,
Hi.
baby.
I've missed you. How are you feeling?
I am much better. I
Good,
am
good.
declaring myself single now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Did you have to do it over text?
I haven't even sent it yet, but yeah. It's been
Okay.
he literally hasn't texted me in over a month. And I
okay.
haven't seen him in almost 2. So, you know, I'm sorry. That's not what I signed up for, and he knew it.
You know, that's valid.
Yeah. You know, I'm far
Oh.
too needy and clingy to be left like that for that long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, I mean,
It's not a bad thing. I'm not upset
I was
about
gonna
it.
say it's not bad. I mean, you've had your grieving already.
It's much like it was with Barrick. You know, it's like that's the great thing about neglect is that it makes it easy to let go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is what it is.
And then there was the part where Barrick kind of held your relationship hostage.
Yeah. Intentionally avoiding me so he couldn't.
God,
Gosh.
he knew it was coming.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
Kind of sounds familiar right now, actually.
Yeah.
It's okay though. I'm not upset. It is what it is. Plus, I have more important things to focus on right now, so.
You know what? You're so valid for that.
Many weddings to celebrate, and I'm so excited for, and you know, business council stuff, vet stuff. Yep.
Good.
Many changes.
You got things going for you. You're not gonna fall apart just because you don't have a man.
Damn right. Besides, let's be real. If I wanted another partner, I can get one.
Yeah, you
really quick.
You kind of already have your pick of the litter from the sounds of it.
Oh. Nah, I'm just probably not gonna go down that road again. It's gonna be one of those things where the next person that wants to is probably gonna have to move mountains because I'm just kind of over it. Yeah. So, what are we doing until the rehearsal?
I think just kind of vibe, and I just got back from the car show and the car funeral.
Yeah, I heard. Rest in peace, Pink Sword.
Yeah, it got blown up. We were all just standing around talking, and then it exploded with no one near it. We have suspects and we have leads. It's just a matter of following the trail.
Yeah. Sterling just told me about it.
Yeah. Bryce is pretty broken up.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what car is this exactly?
The Pink Sword. It was a pink limousine.
Oh.
It was a rental, but it was his rental.
Oh, gotcha.
And it was pink. So important.
Interesting. Okay.
It's a shame I missed the car show. Was it fun? Up until the murder, of course.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I won first place in the car show.
Oh, hell yeah.
I did unfortunately get last place in the race, but I also got kind of fucked by things like trying to avoid fauna on their motorbike and also magnetizing to Marcy at one point and not being able to get away from her.
Marcy just has.
If somebody joined a car race in a motorcycle, that's just kind of asking for it.
There were also a number of like Segoys and Sultans.
That's
so, like,
crazy.
I knew it wasn't gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Because you went in with the Weevil, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Nice. The fun choice.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I had fun. That's all that mattered.
right?
Now though, I don't know. Sydney and I have made plans for after rehearsal, but I don't know what I'm doing before because it's like in soon.
2.5
gonna say,
hours.
Is it 2? And
Yep.
yeah. Sean said he's gonna be dressing my dad soon,
Oh wow.
so I'll probably go to that.
I was gonna say we could go watch that. That'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Clear your throat, baby. I know.
I swear to God, this starts today. If my whole spectrum of issues decides to
There
kick
you
up its
go.
feet
You're
now,
fine now.
I'm gonna be pissed.
Q's driving around a paint gauntlet classic. We've already sent a bunch of selfies to Winston.
Oh, is that why
That's why
he's
he's-
disparaged?
Yeah, so he said to Q, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. So she's like, I don't know, I would. I got a real good surprise for you. You're going to love it. And he was like, I'll try. Well, I sent him a selfie and said, heard you weren't sure if you'd be here. And he texted back, I hate my life. I'm going to buy a parachute and jump off Chiliad. I'm really bad at using parachutes. So it's basically his way of just saying he's going to jump
Nope.
off a mountain.
Yeah.
Where's my purple heart? Well, he does get very dramatic when it comes to those cars.
Yeah. She gets it for the whole day, though. So if he wakes up at some point, he'll be able to drive it, I'm sure.
Yeah, he just has an extra incentive to wake up.
Exactly.
Let's see. What do I say, chat?
Or if he misses it, a bonus thing to make him upset. But we can ignore that part because that's not going to happen.
No, maybe he'll just wake up later and drive it for a little bit. He'll just drive a pink Gauntlet Classic.
Living the dream, his best life.
Mm-hmm.
Or thank you for the follow.
He'll be
Welcome,
fine.
welcome.
Kenny did some farming, so we should have some more produce.
Yeah, I saw
Yay.
that.
That
Thank
the
you.
gay
Yeah, I'm
swoosh
back.
has been immensely
I had
popular.
some health stuff that kind of
Like
set
what?
me back a little bit, but
The rainbow
Gay
slushy.
slushy.
I'm
Oh,
much
okay.
better now.
Yeah.
So
I just call them slooshes because I like coming up with like cute little
Yeah.
nicknames.
Yeah.
Like garlic
This is stuff
parties,
peepos.
stuff peepos, yeah.
Originally it was called the Pride Slushy, but Indy also wanted to be able to have it for like most of the year and stuff. So I was like, well, Polito isn't only gay in June, so let me just change it to Rainbow rather than Pride.
Easy.
Yeah. And we have the cupcake as well.
Both
There are a bunch of stuff.
adorable and amazing.
Yep.
I'm gonna duck inside the diner for 10:15, and then I will be back.
Okay.
alrighty.
Whoa. What's happening?
He's gonna dip into the
is, like,
diner to work on some stuff.
Ah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, he has a whole script for everybody.
'Cause
Yeah,
he's
I read over it
officiating, right?
earlier.
Mm-hmm. I'm worried if Paisley's gonna make it to the wedding because we haven't heard from her.
I hope so.
Yeah, Sydney.
I'm actually typing out the breakup
I
text
was
right
gonna
now.
save this for the day of, so I had like something wedding-y to wear that wasn't my full-on dress for the day. But I was like, why not? I mean, Sydney also has something she was gonna wear today for rehearsal, so I was like, I guess I could wear it today too.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it very
Make
short
most
and
of it.
sweet. So, okay, so tell me how this sounds. Gav,
is this
I
you?
don't know where you've gone or what you're doing. I haven't heard from you in weeks. I haven't seen you in months. I loved you, but this isn't what I signed up for. I wish you all the best, but I have to let you go. Etta. Short and
Ooh.
sweet.
Yeah, I think that works.
Yeah.
I think that's good. Closure is maintained, so there's no
Mhm.
questions,
Yeah.
no what ifs.
It doesn't sound hateful or anything or bitter.
No, you're
Which I'm
just
not. I'm
saying
not.
what it is.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
You okay?
Oh, wait. Someone stupid going to probably try and buy my ruby. Let's wait and see.
Oh.
Hello? Good. Hi.
There we
Oh,
go.
hi.
Done. And I've already removed it. I've
What
already
was
edited her
it?
profile.
No.
Took the hearts off of the contacts. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to remove him from. Oh, I actually need to rekey. I'll probably need to rekey the motel as well, but I'll wait to do that until Brutus is awake, so that way I can change the key fob. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because I know that Guided is focused on like playing another character, so that's cool. But with the update coming up and everything, like I want somebody to like, you know, do all the cool shit with, you know what I mean? So
Can't believe it's coming up. It's almost surreal.
The wedding?
In a good way though. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we were at the venue yesterday, and it was getting finished, and I started crying. And I just kept
Aw.
saying, we're getting married. And she
yeah.
was like, why do you keep saying that as if you're just realizing it? And I was like, well, it's not that. It's just, we're getting married. Look at this place. We're getting married.
It just feels real in that moment.
Yeah. And even Maximilian was like, well, I mean, that's the thing with weddings. And I've decorated a lot of weddings. It's, you know you're getting married. But when you start seeing everything come together and conceptualized rather than in your head is when it really starts to be real.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, we're getting married.
So happy for you too.
I
I
totally get that too, because
I feel
when
like the magic of the venue is
when
at night,
Tessa
so I really
took
hope that it's
Etta
nighttime by the time we do
to the fun house over on No Pixel
show their
for
true
the
potential at
Maplethorne
night.
wedding,
Yeah.
to
I
like
agree.
show her what she had done to decorate, I
'Cause the
actually
location's
cried.
right now a secret for like the guests and everything, right?
It's less that it's a secret and more that it's kind of hard to describe. There's also no parking there. So that's why we're having people park at Grapeseed rather than trying to park at the place and then we'll take people to it.
I see.
Yeah, it's not like a secret. What is this?
Oh boy.
Business legislation. We've made it considerably easier to read and understand. Highlights. Disqualifying felonies have been adjusted. DART is no longer a thing. Mostly, you must still
Bless.
clearly denote co-owners. Oh, thank God. Let me see.
Oh hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They finally finished all the wording.
Yeah. I saw some of it before it was done, and it looked really good.
I still haven't been added to the fucking spreadsheet. I just had to, because I renewed 2 licenses, but I can't change, I can't update my name, so I'm like, well.
I can't either. I just say I do it in the note. All right. Disqualifying felonies. Felony A, B, and C. And of felony D's, it must be kidnapping of a government employee, felony possession of drugs, possession of explosive, harboring a fugitive, arson, introduction of contraband, robbery, extortion, escaping custody, and escaping from prison.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, now it is very specific what ones.
When motherfuckers would have robbery and could still own a business, I'm like, that makes no sense, dog. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that they outlined that. That's good. I'm
While
excited.
previous DART guidelines
Do I
are
sound
no
okay,
longer in
chat?
effect, co-owner must
I'm
still
still
be
like
clearly
super
stated on the
paranoid about my
business.
sound.
It would be
And
nice
y'all
if
can't hear the
co-owner could
music,
renew
right?
the license. That's all I ask.
Yeah, but I mean, we're also reasonable enough that we can make adjustments, you know, for you know, extenuating circumstances.
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
let's
right
go.
now my concern is
to
mostly
check
the
this-
the vanilla unicorn.
Excuse me.
I don't want them to get fucked by Umber not
Oh,
renewing.
yeah. Well, I think that T said that they were putting in for a business transfer to Annie. So
Okay.
I just don't know if that's been
'Cause, like,
done yet. I was actually going to look at it right now.
I remember when I brought it up, someone was like, I literally just saw her like an hour ago.
Yeah, that's what Thea had just seen Umber, and I texted her, and she never responded. Like, I still haven't
Yeah.
gotten a response, and I'm just like, okay,
not only is
well,
her business license expired, so is her driver's license. Like,
yeah.
that just takes a few minutes to get done.
Literally, I just renewed 2 over the phone. Like, hello?
Yeah.
It doesn't take but a second. It's just, that's just
Especially
sheer,
with the
like, doesn't give a
phone
fuck
option.
at all. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Joanna Peterson is getting rid of the Up and Atom to go. She's giving it
Yeah,
to
there's
somebody else. Okay.
There's a few. It's breakup and it's divorce and transfer season.
Oh, is that it? I only show
Yeah.
like 1 business transfer right now.
At
Do
the
I
moment,
have a
yes,
filter?
but there have been a few. Yeah, newly filed scheduling. Yeah, there's always a filter.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't have an extra filter that was like blocking anything else. Okay, so
Oh wait, the vanilla unicorn did get transferred, I think.
oh, it
And
has already
whoever
been
now owns it.
approved? Okay, good.
Yes, it got approved by Allie.
All right, well, let me go ahead
It
and
got
take
done
this one then.
literally yesterday.
Let me get rid of this so I can see the old ones.
Flatline also got approved to be transferred from Mark DeJong to Anna.
Oh, really?
Yes, he's transferring it to Dr. Ananas.
Oh. Why? I thought that was like his baby.
He's going back to EMS, so maybe he's going to be very focused on it.
Okay.
Shinkai has taken ownership of Red List from Lucy. The Pancake Parlor one is some tea, though. Have you heard the tea on the Pancake Parlor one?
Wait, what? No.
No.
What
Ooh,
happened?
Let me pull you aside for this. So Pancake Parlor is a fucking mess, and it's imploding.
Okay. Oh God.
So it's owned by Mackenzie Worlds, right? She's always been the OG owner.
All right.
But, you know, she was MIA for a while, also not doing anything with it. It also wasn't open for a while until Ryan was hired. And then Ryan and Mackenzie's sister Lucky were running that place. Like, to the point where even I thought that Ryan owned Pancake Parlor.
Yeah, I remember that. He even talked to me
Right.
about that a little bit.
Right. So they put in the transfer because Mackenzie was all excited about a candle business that she wants to open, which is cute. There is no candle business anymore ever since Wicks and Wax
Bro.
closed. But she
You
was
ain't
all
even
excited.
taking care of your one business.
You know, she has 2 businesses, so she had to transfer one of them because she has 2. So
Oh.
she was going to transfer Pancake Parlor to Lucky because Lucky's putting in the
What?
work to, you know, actually keep it up and running. And then she decided, well, actually, I don't want to give it to Lucky. I want to give it to a friend of mine. And then she decided one day she suddenly didn't want to transfer it at all anymore.
Bro, what?
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. So Ryan was upset, and he wasn't doing anything with with Pancake Parlor anymore because he was upset. And so they pretended like everything was fine. Remember when Pancake Parlor didn't put in any orders for a while?
Yeah,
It's
because
they
he
were
had messaged me.
self-farming.
Oh, hell no.
They were self-farming to pretend that everything was fine while Ryan wasn't doing anything. So then when Ryan found out, he quit.
Good for him.
Yeah, he quit, and so did Lucky, who is
Good for them
Mackenzie's
both.
sister. Yeah, and yeah,
Bro, that's crazy.
and he barely even got a thanks for everything you did. Like,
That's actually insane. Oh, see, this is super easy.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
just,
I
it's just some
think
clothing.
I'm confused.
What?
Joanna is the
What are we looking at?
is the person that they're transferring it to supposed to be the defendant?
I don't know. I've seen it go back and forth on both
I
of them.
don't think that's how that works.
Maybe if the person giving it away isn't contesting it and they just want to do it, they become the plaintiff of I want to get rid of this. If the other person is taking it, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought it was they were supposed to be entered in as like a witness for the plaintiff,
I
the
don't
person
know.
who's taking it over. But I mean, it's whatever. I'll double check before I approve it, but I always let it sit for a day. So, okay, that's fine. Dude,
Yeah.
that is crazy.
Yeah, Pancake Parlor is currently a mess. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I've seen it open much since Ryan quit. Which is disappointing because I love Pancake Parlor.
Bro. Sorry.
Yeah. There's a lot that is
I love
just
you.
kinda
I've
it.
missed you so much.
I've missed you too.
I'm sorry I've been gone.
No, you do not apologize. You couldn't help it.
I know, but still. I mean, I could have come back a little bit sooner, but I was trying to figure out what to do about Gav and everything else.
No,
so
that's fair. I get it.
Yeah.
At least at least you're okay.
Yeah. No, I'm perfectly fine. It is what it is.
Unfortunately, they're not all gonna work.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Man, that's oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah. And I cannot recall the last time I saw Pancake. Let me see the last time it was advertised. Okay, so apparently it was open 7 hours ago. So maybe they're just open during a time where I'm not awake these days.
Maybe, yeah.
But Pancake Parlor is currently closed due to some unforeseen circumstances. Oh, wait, I also recall. Oh, actually, nope.
Oh,
this
that's
isn't on them.
right.
They were
I
told
saw
to
it in
empty
the
their
business council
storages.
chat.
Right,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, so that's
Yeah, the
not entirely
construction
on
that
them.
they're doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But like,
But even
they
then
have food trucks
before.
for a reason.
Exactly. Yeah. Because they're
Oh,
still
the food truck thing is also some spicy tea. Because they have two food trucks, right? And one of them belonged to Mackenzie and one of them belonged to Lucky. And Mackenzie had Lucky's food truck transferred without consent and without documentation.
Okay, who was the judge who did that? Because
Nobody
that should not
knows.
have been done.
Nobody knows, but Lucky knows that she didn't consent to it, and they don't know what judge did it because it wasn't documented.
Oh, and you know whoever did it isn't going to speak up because that shit's going to get them in so much trouble.
So Ryan and Lucky are actually considering doing like a civil suit of business neglect or something.
Absolutely.
And also possibly fraud for the truck thing.
Oh yeah, I would.
Because the problem is they don't have any documentation. Like, she was unfortunately smart and didn't text about it.
Thank you, Seal.
So the only documentation they could possibly have would be if someone could go in and find the registration, which I assume a judge can do, and like look at who transferred
probably
it.
a justice, yeah.
And at that point, though, it does become he said, she said, because Mackenzie is obviously going to say, well, I did have consent, which is going to be a lie. And Lucky is going to say, well, she didn't have consent, and they have to find a way to prove it.
Bro.
Yep. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Ooh, Lord
I just
of
want
mercy.
pancakes, dude.
Who's this? Darling. Why do I know that?
Just
Who has the last name Darling? Who am I?
Nathan Watts is now Nathan Darling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Interesting. That's wow.
But
That's
he's not
very
married,
interesting.
so I don't know.
What do we know why the name of the orchard changed in the group chat? It's just the Polito Orchard instead of McPherson Orchards. Do we know? Yeah, Gemma changed it apparently, and I don't know why.
I didn't even notice. I don't know.
Yeah, she keeps asking me like, you know, oh, are we gonna figure out pay for people, blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh, bro, what part of I'm sick in bed do you not understand?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like there's literally a reason nobody has seen me. Couldn't tell you, and I still haven't had a chance to sit down and have a conversation with Maisie about it. So
yeah, I saw her the other night when I rehired her to be a vet. And yeah, we talked about the wedding a little bit.
Okay.
She was like, I'd like to go, but I also don't want to be around them. And I was like, you know, it's fair, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about Balto a little bit, because she had mentioned to me about how she feels a bit ostracized since the divorce. And I'm like, well, I was like,
I will say she also chose to leave Polito. We didn't.
Right.
No one told her to leave.
That's pretty much what I said to her. It's also what Balto said when I was talking to him when we were driving around earlier. And I was like, it may feel like, you know, I know this was you know, unpleasant for you, and it may feel like, you know, everybody's just gonna take Gemma's side or whatnot, but you know, a lot of us are able to love you both, and you know, if you allow us to, you will see that there's plenty of people who miss you.
I've just been busy, and she's not in Polito, and she's not at La Fuente, so like I just don't see much of her.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, when I do see her, she's with a person that I don't feel comfortable around. So
yeah, that's my big thing is
like her, like Ash is trying to like, I guess, be friends and stuff.
I refuse.
I just don't feel comfortable. And she also isn't really making it better when she texts me things like, this might seem out of the blue, so I don't really know if it helps quell thoughts, but I was really close with Dr. Tonin. We used to go fishing together a lot when she owned the aquarium. Like, that's so cool that you're friends with my therapist, but also it makes me uncomfortable that you just randomly brought that up as like a way to be my friend.
That's... yeah, It's almost like she insinuates that Sarah was discussing you to her.
Yeah, and that's another
and I
layer
don't
of
like that at all.
discomfort. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it was more like, you know, maybe I came up in conversation and she went, oh yeah, I know her. She's one of my clients, you know? Like, and that's fine. I don't care if someone says.
Right. But still, like, that's not how you try to warm up to somebody. Like, oh, yeah, hey, I know about this person that I used to talk to, that you used to talk to about all of your trauma to.
Yeah, you don't randomly go to someone and go, hey, it's okay, I was friends with your therapist. Like, that makes me more uncomfortable.
Oh, Crafter, thank you so much for the resub for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, that's fucking wild. I'm sorry. I'm always going to be a forever no on Ash.
I try not to be a forever no on people, because like at one point I said I was a forever no on Amelia, and now she and I are super chill, and like I'm trying to poach her to the vets because she seems very down bad on being a cop. She's like on her last leg and said the only thing keeping her from quitting is canine. But like,
Etta gonna quit.
And then, you know, I felt like I was a forever no on Q, which was really upsetting because she was my friend, and now she's my friend again. Like, I try not to be a forever no on people.
Listen,
because there is a chance at redemption, but like,
she stopped the whole like Polito bad and vets bad, you know. So I have always loved Q. I just had to distance myself from her because her paranoia arc was, that shit was toxic.
It was so toxic. It was so bad.
But now that she's let that go, I'm all for loving her again, because she and she was one of the first people that I was ever friends with.
it's nice to be able to spend time with her again. She's a fun person to be around.
She really is. Yes.
She has a Gauntlet Classic right now. She has it for the day, and she wanted to show Winston, but Winston wasn't sure if he'd be awake. So we all started sending selfies of him to the car.
Oh no, that's just gonna make him never want to come out of his room again.
He said, "I hate my life," and that's why he's all emo
Aw.
and twin stuff.
Bless.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
he'll wake up at some point to drive it around or something, but
There would have to be many mountains moved for me to ever trust Ash again, but or to ever trust Ash. Period. Not I can't even say again because I've never trusted her. But
it's just I
she
also
has
feel-
never done
yeah.
anything to like.
There's a part of me that
dissuade.
also feels bad because a lot of it is just really unfortunate. Of like, she keeps bringing up things that she thinks will help get my trust. Of like, oh, I helped with the fortune killer stuff, and I'm like, that is the opposite of what you should have told me.
Yeah.
Like she was like, I was a like a detective on it. I helped them out, and I'm like, I really wish you had not brought that up around me. That is the opposite of what I want to hear. I don't want to hear about traumas from the past.
Yeah. Yeah, like, oh, don't really care, didn't ask.
Yeah. And she
Yeah.
just brings them up at random as if it's helpful.
Yeah, I don't. Plus, like, you know what? No, never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm gonna come across as really callous because she was at the trial, and then she had like this episode or whatever, and was on the ground. Whatever, was escorted out or carried out. I'm sorry, and then came back, and it's like, okay, if this is so traumatic for you, why are you coming back? Because that's just pick me behavior in my eyes. I'm sorry. If
I mean,
you
I could see a side of it because I've done stuff like that before where it's like, yes, this is triggering, but I need to see it through. I've been there, so like I'm not entirely gonna fault somebody for it, but
like I said, it's gonna make me sound callous, but I just, given all of the other stuff that she does, like just inserting herself into things, like when she was trying to play detective towards the end, and just making herself look more fucking sus, and I'm just,
yeah.
I don't know.
Like if she wanted people to trust her, she should have stayed away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It also just astounds me how quickly Maisie fell for her.
And the whole thing with the text messages and how, back at La Fuente Blanca, like, I'll never let that go.
That was
because
crazy.
that shit, and how she just conveniently blacked out and doesn't remember it. Like, okay, that is a cause for concern, and how people have just glossed over that and are like, oh no, she's fine, she's great, but no, no.
I can't.
She literally texted me to shoot her. That bitch is not right. Sorry.
She needs help. Help that, we're not equipped to provide, so I'm not going to try because I am not equipped to provide that kind of help.
Mm-hmm. And the fact, like, and still the way that she would, like, text in the same manner as that thing that shall not be named.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it was all just it was too much. It was too much. Yeah, it might have been bad timing on her part, but, like, since then, she's done nothing to ease my mind of,
She's EMS now.
Oh, great. Not calling EMS
EMS
ever.
fact?
What?
Riv is chief.
I remember when I was awake the last week, I remember briefly hearing that was going to be a thing. So they did actually make that a thing.
Yeah, it's official. Riv is chief. And one of the first policies that he enacted?
What?
It was this nice little thing that, I understand. You want to boost morale a little bit. It was, on-duty medics only have to be in uniform when they go on calls. But it was written they only had to wear their uniform if they went on PD calls. But here's the thing. The uniform is not just a uniform. It's also a form of protection.
Mm-hmm.
because you're going to have, and they did that day, medics running around in plain clothing, running into various areas and such, looking for things, looking for flags, etc., in plain clothes. And while, you know, whatever, a civilian takes the risk of going into certain places, as an on-duty medic, you should have a little bit more responsibility for your safety. You should be in uniform if you are on duty.
Oh, did y'all see that?
Now, loosening it up to what we used to do of you can have whatever accessories and whatever pants and shorts you want and shoes you want, as long as it's like, you know, work safe. That's something a little bit more reasonable, but they need to have something identifying them. Because, like, remember when we had those puffy jackets for the first time that said EMS across the back, and we still had medics getting shot on scene, actively treating people, sitting next to an ambulance, and the only argument they could provide was, we didn't realize they were medics, they didn't look like it.
I was blind, dog.
Yeah, they were like, well, they didn't look like EMS, so we didn't know they were
That
EMS.
was very sweet.
Literally had a call where I forget who, but somebody was hurt.
His cop, Rosner, showed up to the cash
and
exchange we were
Adeline
robbing
shows
the
up,
other
and I
day.
thought she was off duty because she was just in regular clothes. And she goes, well, so what have we done so far? And I said, well, I've done this and this. This is as much as I feel comfortable doing without getting in trouble. And she goes, well, let's do this. And I was like, I don't feel comfortable doing that to a person because I don't want to get in trouble. And she goes, oh no, I know. That's why I'm here, because we're answering your call. You're on duty right now? As she's in like, you know, a pride shirt and little shorts and pant and like it's a whole thing. And I was like, bro, it's one thing when it's me, okay, cool, but like I know Adeline, and that threw me off. Imagine a random person who has no idea. They're gonna get G-checked, they're gonna get shot, they're gonna get held up. Like that's such a bad idea.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm just so glad I did not decide to go back to EMS. I feel like I would have quit the moment they said Riv is chief again.
Yeah. I mean, you have to think, somebody's going to have to put some kind of a rein on him, so...
Yeah, Q's not Surgeon General anymore. There is no Surgeon General anymore. So Riv is kind of... The only oversight that Riv has at this point is Jerry, so...
Interesting.
You know how active Jerry is and everything. Well, she's now just medical director again. There is no...
Oh, so she's just in charge of the hospital.
Just in charge of the hospital, yeah.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's just, oh my goodness, yep. But you know what? We can file that under not our problem.
It's not our problem, except for the canine bit.
Oh, yeah, that's
is our
true.
problem.
Yeah.
But Anna,
So from
Anna's
what
gonna
I
have
read
a
in the
conversation.
chats,
Yeah, it's a whole thing. At one point,
yeah, there's
he
been a
said
lot.
he wanted to just let any medic have a canine and not like canine certified.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, absolutely not. He got shut down that real fast.
Okay, good. So is Adeline still the canine lead for EMS, or do I need to reach out to Riv about that?
So Adeline and Clark are kind of the canine leads at the moment, but only out of like because there were no other
necessity.
options.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of pushing Nora.
Nora would be good.
So Nora is already showing that she cares more than most people. And she was like, I just don't have any voice because of my rank. And I said, who gives a fuck? Just do it. And by showing the initiative and doing it, you will get that voice.
Yep.
So
show that you want it.
Exactly. If she shows that she has the passion for it, she will get what she wants. And ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Okay. All right, and so it looks like all of the animals are back at the ranger station?
Yes.
Given everything that happened?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Are they still able to come and hang out with us, or?
Yeah, if we're there. We still have some, like, sack animals that obviously hang out at La Fuente. It's just the canines that are back at the ranger station.
Right. EMS and PD canines, yeah?
EMS canine hospital.
Oh, okay. Good to know. And I saw that Astro was going away for his training, which is good because that's what I had meant to ask Anna. Like,
They left
which
last night.
I assumed that that's how they were going to do it because I know that somebody had reached out to me like, when are you going to start training on Astro? And I'm like, no.
Yeah,
he's
gonna
going
need
to get
extra-
shipped away.
He needs extra specialized training as well because he's
Exactly,
deaf,
because he's
so.
deaf. Yeah. So okay, fantastic. That's good. Yeah,
So
I need to
Loki
actually
went
sit
with
down
him,
and.
So.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Mm.
Fantastic.
So they're off in Minnesota. They left last night.
Good, good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I need
it's
to
time
finish
for me
Orion's
to lock
report.
it in and start actually like taking care of the things that I have been put in charge of.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, fun stuff.
You got this.
I do. I just need to
Everybody
do
go.
it. Oh no. Where's Squidney?
I'll be in the bathroom. I can't track her, but I have a feeling she's right there.
Yeah. All right. Whose Hellion is that that's painted like my car? What the fuck?
I forget actually.
I'm gonna have to patent. There she is.
Let's see, I'm right here.
Hello, Squidney.
Oh, I assumed you
Oh,
were in
well.
the bathroom because I was like, she's close. I just don't know how close.
No, I was
How
over
are
here
you?
because y'all. I'm
we chilling.
tired.
So what was the funny story that you were meant to tell me ages ago?
Oh. So imagine me with a patch jacket on,
Uh-huh.
with my back towards the person. I'm not gonna say the person.
Okay.
And they asked. No, I came in here to make food, and I think they didn't realize I worked here, and then they realized I worked here as I was walking behind the counter and like doing shit. And they said, "Hi, Etta."
Huh.
Wait,
Yeah.
I don't know this story.
Oh.
What?
So I'm
Oh,
not gonna say names
no.
because it's gonna embarrass the person, and I really don't want to do that. I just think this part's funny. And so I think I was just waking up or something, and I was like, I need food. I'm gonna go get food. And said person was standing in the parking lot, and they work here as well. And so I was walking, and we were talking, and I had my back to them, like Etta. We're just talking while I'm making my food. Do. Mind you, cut with a patch that says Osiris on it. And I'm pretty sure I've never seen Etta with any of those things on, but okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
no, not so much.
And they said, we were talking, and you could tell, I feel like they didn't remember my name, so they said, oh yeah, Etta, or something Etta, I don't know. And I went, and then I left. Because I had a busy day that day, and I was like, yeah.
Oh, now I know who you're talking about. Okay.
Yep. And then they called me yesterday, and I was like, I feel like you're connecting that was not Etta. I hope. But
That's
I've had
funny.
several like face-to-face conversations. I've had phone calls with this person before. I'm like, it's not like we just met. Like, but I'm like, Etta has purple hair. I have black. and I
It
can't remember
keeps
how.
happening.
Yeah, and then
keep happening.
And then yesterday, Rain, the cop, called me Indigo Jones.
Oh, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, and I even told Indy, I said, Indy, I have my basic, little space buns black. He was like,
That's not
Indigo.
how she does her hair at all.
No. Different colors, everything.
She doesn't even style her hair like that. I don't think I've ever seen her hair like that.
Nope, and that's why I did it like that. And I said to him, I said, Rain, I need you to lock it in, buddy. And he goes, listen, I deal with so many people. And I said, I deal with so many cops, and yet I know most of them and call them by name.
You just lock it in, buddy.
But yeah, don't ask him about his baby shark. His shark baby. Shark baby, that's the correct
Shark baby?
Yeah,
apparently
I
a
heard
shark
about
baby.
that. Yep,
It's
unfortunately.
funny because he spirals and it's really funny.
Is it like an actual shark?
Is it like the pride
His
sharks?
name's Jeff. His name's Jeff.
Mhm.
The shark's name's Jeff.
Oh,
Is it a
And he
black?
died. And he died.
Yeah, he
And apparently
No.
Rain got pregnant because he ate
what?
part of the shark. I don't remember.
The
It's
story is
horrible.
very cursed. I was riding with Bison
This is a
and I
fucking
heard all
roller
of this.
coaster. What the
And
hell?
I was so traumatized. I was just sat there with my mouth open, blinking like, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Because I was
Yeah.
at the hospital and I asked Rain if he was single. Because I've asked this several times. And it's funny because I think he doesn't remember the conversation. 'Cause apparently he's old. And he said he's like he's 46 or something. And I said, I said, how old are you? And he goes, well, and then I asked her, I said, well, are you single? Because I remember you told me you're getting divorced. I said, is it cuffing season for you yet? And Mercy said, don't say that. Don't talk about that with him. That's getting really awkward. You should ask him about his shark baby. And we had 30 minutes of that conversation after that.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. You can't talk about cuffing season, but you can talk about a dead baby shark. And I'm just,
Yep.
and him getting
That you were pregnant
impregnated.
with.
I'm
And
just
him getting
like,
impregnated.
That's a
Yep.
man.
I
Yeah.
hate it.
I told him, I said, I don't think that's how that works. And he goes, don't tell me about how my body works. I said,
That's actually insane.
I said, Rain, I think there's pieces to this puzzle that you're missing, and then that's not it.
The first time that I ever met Rain, he was on a ride along with James, and they had pulled me over for speeding, and he let me go with a warning because James and I just started saying really, really lewd things to one another, and he got embarrassed and just ran. Yeah.
That's amazing.
That was my first time
Hi,
ever
Kenny.
meeting him.
Hi, Kenny.
Hi, Kenny.
Kenny, would you like to make some money? Or are you just chilling? Huh?
Doing what?
I can't hear
Bar
you. You gotta
things?
speak
you're,
up, homie.
you're whispering, buddy.
Yeah, what of it? What if I want to whisper, huh? What if
Well,
I feel
then
like talking
w-
with Chess? Maybe what if
I'm
I feel
gonna
like just...
Well, then
be
we'll just
quiet
all
for once,
ignore you
huh?
because we
I'm
can't
gonna
hear you,
become a
honey.
trash panda.
What?
Oh, okay. Well,
Listen, I'm having a bad day, okay?
watch out for
I'm
needles.
having a bad day.
Oh,
Bad
well,
day.
she actually, Kenny,
Kenny, why are you having a bad day?
Oh,
No,
why are you
she's
having a
fallen. She
bad day,
climbed in.
dear?
Because Matt
Oh, okay,
T got
good.
me like a really nice gift, and then I accidentally got rid of it.
What do you mean?
I'm
Wait,
really
what? What
sad.
happened? What happened?
oh.
Oh.
So Matt T came up here for food, and he brought me a ruby,
Like just like the gemstone?
like a gemstone of ruby. 'Cause I'm always asking for ruby. And then I was like reading
Yeah.
about it online, and I was like, this is the sort of energy that I actually need right now in my life. And then I put it in the back of a Speedo because I was doing the farming, and then I put the Speedo away.
Oh, and I put my ruby away. I gave it to a geocache. It's okay. Hold on. It's okay. We can get
You know,
another
I feel
ruby.
like we can get you another
Now
one.
I have no energy.
Hang on.
All that positive.
Oh wait,
energy
rubies
I
give
had,
you
I now have
energy?
none.
Hold on, I need to buy 5.
Hold on.
You made this right.
He
can
is set
fix
to busy
this.
because he might be in a meeting, so he might not answer me.
There, buddy. There.
We'll get you another ruby.
The world hates me.
No,
Nope, damn it.
I don't think so because let's think about how good of a day we had yesterday.
We went to jail. What do you mean?
Try again.
I am so sad. Like, all of my
What happened later on?
pictures are just
Yeah, it
gone.
Oh, we had a good day.
Ugh, that is such a
I
horrible
don't know about that
feeling.
either. They
To
was
not
weird, I
even
don't
have
like it.
gotten like a warning that it was
is.
shutting
I told you
down.
this.
To
Yeah, I
like
sent him
be
an
able to
all-caps
save our
message.
pictures to something
Was
else.
it fun though?
You have a good
Oh
time.
God,
lot of
that just
fun,
it makes
yes.
me
Yeah.
so sad.
And you're gonna have another date tomorrow.
The
Ooh.
Kappa picture
bring her
hosting
on
site or whatever
Friday.
that a lot of people were
Yeah, I
using
think it
after
was
Imgur
fun.
started acting
Hey.
up,
Well, I told you you could.
it shut down with no notice.
and
It's
get really
okay.
So
dressed
like
up. You can get
all
dressed
of
up with
the
them.
all
Y'all
of
can
the
be
pictures
twinsies.
that are linked to Kappa are gone. So like if you go into like my
Very sad.
screenshots on
It is awesome.
Discord, most of them are
It's
gone.
supposed to bring me mental clarity and courage.
And it
now
just
I
it
have
makes
none.
me so sick to my stomach, dude.
I have no mental
That's
clarity.
why what I'm going to start
It's okay,
doing is
it's
I'm going
okay.
to post the
supposed
screenshot
to
and then
instill
I'm going to
courage and
copy the
confidence.
image into
I have none.
Discord. That way, if something like that happens again, I'll still have my pictures.
I'm supposed to sharpen my focus.
Because the
I
only
have
ones
none.
that are still
Listen,
there
listen,
are
relax,
because I
What are we
did
talking
that.
about again? I forgot.
So
We were talking about a lot of things.
it just, it made me sick to
Teddy
my
pouting?
stomach, dude.
T gave him a ruby.
Because that was over a
like
year
the
of
gemstone as a
memories
gift,
just
and
gone.
he accidentally lost it in the back of a speedo that he put away, and now he's
Oof.
crashing out
Oof.
because now he feels like he
So
has no
sad.
energy to center. And I put
I'm
my
a
ruby in a
spiritual person
geocache,
now.
so I don't have one anymore. Oh, let's see. Do I have?
Just going through and like looking at Discord and just seeing all the blank spaces, and I'm just like, ugh, I could throw up.
Here, it's not the same, but you can have one of these.
So sad. I haven't even set up another one either.
What
I
is
need
this?
to set it up to that VGY site or whatever.
Oh, this is
Still
yours.
sent me the how-to
Yeah,
for
you
it, but
can
I just
have
haven't done it yet.
Maybe just hold on to it. for
But
a little bit.
I am
Yeah.
going to start
I gave him
multi-streaming
one of the health jars from
as
Lord
well.
Jimmy.
So I've already
Kenny, there's
gotten
somebody
my
selling
account
Ruby
set
for
up over
60
there
a
on the
per. You
green
could talk
site.
to that.
So if y'all are over there,
Hey, you want me to crash out? Is that what you want? You want me to
it's the
crash
same
out?
name.
No.
I'm gonna crash out.
Would do you want to make
You're
some
gonna make
money
me
and
crash
paint my
out.
car?
But,
mine Ruby right now.
Do you want to paint my car?
And I need to set up my labels and everything,
can't
so
do
that way
that.
it shows like
Why?
the last
I'm not a
follower,
senior
last
mechanic.
sub, you know, and
No.
things that I've been
Not
putting
yet.
off and putting off and putting off, but I need to
Future
actually
things.
get taken care of
Yeah.
now.
Well, I was really focused on that with my Ruby, but then I lost my Ruby, so now I got no focus to do that anymore.
We'll get you another ruby. It'll be okay.
Will it?
Yeah.
There's more rubies.
Oh no,
Other
you can
rubies
ask
in the
about
sea.
yeah, you can ask about No Pixeletta. That's not a problem. Hi Nix, how are you?
A diamond.
What?
What? That was not English. Try again.
That was a
Now
pitch
it-
so only dogs could hear.
Now we're talking about gems, and now I'm thinking about diamond.
Oh, honey.
Kenny, you poor bitch.
I'm such a poor bitch.
No, you're not.
Not that kind of
Also,
poor
Jesus
bitch, Kenny.
Christ.
I was trying to
You're
be
back down in the
commiserating.
kitchen.
It's okay, Kenny. Pat, 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 pat.
Let me pat your arm medicinally.
Oh my god, is this the midlife crisis that people keep talking about?
You're no.
Bro, you're like
Kenny,
20.
you're 18.
How old are you?
21.
You called
I'm
me
21.
kiddo.
I thought that was very sweet.
You are
I
my
did.
kiddo.
No,
And
I'm-
that's
I'm
why
not.
It's okay,
Mm.
kiddo.
I'll
you're
be
my
right back.
kiddo.
In a weird way.
That's why Etta texted Sean after that Rue gives her whiplash. Because, like, 1 minute she gives signs like that where, you know, she kind of cares, but then the next minute she's like, you know, hanging up the phone quick, or, you know, ignoring her, or, you know, her club members are, you know, talking about, you know, her almost dying, you know, and things like that. So it's like, you know, which I get what Cutie is doing, and I love that she's playing it like that. Because it's just as confusing for Etta as it is for Rue. Because it's like you have this person who, when it came to it, chose against each other, but at the same time there's still a caring there, because as everybody knows, Etta has a huge heart and cares about people and refuses to give up on them, you know, even when she should. And, you know, it's why she's still holding on to Flop. It's why she's, you know, still, I mean, as a doctor, of course she's going to take care of Rue, you know, but, you know, there is still a, you know, there is still caring there for her. It's just that she also is reminded that, you know, this is also the same person who stood in her ICU room and, you know, told her that she deserved what happened to her, basically. So, you know, which is still a very bitter pill for Etta to swallow. Yeah. But that's the kind of people that Sean and Etta are. You know, it's like they are carrying, you know, Etta to a fault. You know, Sean is able to establish the boundaries a bit more than Etta is. But yeah. So it's definitely been interesting.
Oh my God,
So
zooming.
Hi.
I'm
Hi.
zooming.
True.
We're helping Kenny put together a fit for Friday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anti-crash outfit.
An anti-crash outfit.
I don't even
Yeah.
think some fucking Navy fighter jet level parachutes are gonna help with this crash out, unfortunately.
So it's, you know, it's just semi-formal, you know, acknowledging that it's, you know, summer. Aurora.
Roro.
Having a baby.
Okay.
But
Voice
yeah.
makes Majestic
So
sound.
it's been good.
Got my cane.
I think it would be
Can I-
fun actually if she were
I'm
to
gonna
meet
brush your hair.
Imogen.
We're gonna play with it.
Oh wait,
Um
I forgot I still have my.
wait, did I
this
miss
outfit.
Pridechella? Or is he saving that for like the last week? I missed it, didn't I?
Step
What are
to
you doing?
your
What are you
right.
Whatchamacallit?
doing?
Oh, it's on Saturday?
I'm brushing your hair.
Say
No,
less.
my hair.
Okay, good.
No, I'm
not
brushing
in
it.
Concord.
I was afraid that I had missed
I'm
it.
not leaving it there. I'm looking at Balto, and then I'm going to
Pink
finish this.
sweater.
Balto, you look fine.
I look good.
Distressed jeans. Okay, casual.
Change it up a little bit. That's all we're doing. We're not doing anything
No.
crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was in the middle of doing that. So, but I had a thought because I just saw the outfit. Paisley's funeral again. Yeah, well. Pridechella Day. All right, fantastic. So that is the 28th.
Can't believe you're gonna make
Nice.
the child brush his
Look who
hair.
it is.
Row, row,
It's
row, row, row,
Aurora.
row, row, row.
Oh,
It's my little lady.
What's up, Aurora?
Let's see. I want to fix some of these outfits.
She's thinking hard. Maybe stunned her with all the noise. Oh, she's got it.
Climbing, she's climbing.
She's doing better than Toast did earlier.
There we go.
She's doing great. Are you a quiet little lady this morning?
We're changing our hair. I'm making it a darker purple.
There you are.
There she is.
Hello.
Hi, row, 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 row.
How is the prettiest lady?
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, you sleep good? Come here.
Is Roar gonna be at the wedding?
I'm hoping so.
Fingers crossed.
I want her to be our. I want her to be our
I'm just
ring
gonna have to sit
bearer.
here and go through everything. I think once things kind of quiet down, that's what we might do. is like go through and fix all of our outfits and
Well, she can probably just walk
save,
up
you
on
know,
one of
blah
us
blah
and then
blah.
I'll put the ring in the box.
Well, she could go first, then Brandy and Lennon, and then the things we talked about earlier.
Hold on, I want to change the style. 19. There we go.
Then if she doesn't feel like performing, Lennon can be the ring bearer, and she can walk up with Brandy.
Brandy could also double duty if she had to.
Well, I want
Oh
to get
yeah,
your
we
mom
still haven't
somewhere
gotten
in the middle
food.
of
Well,
procession.
Brandy's not sure if she's gonna make it tonight. She's gonna try. If not, I'll run things through with her.
She told me earlier that she was going to be around, so...
yeah, she
She is
posted
around
on
right now.
Twinsta that she was awake. Yeah.
She is awake right now. She's also
No,
worried
I mean,
if it was
when I
gonna be
asked
too
her
late.
if she was coming tonight, she said...
Who is
Oh, yeah.
this? Travis Travis Riley. Okay, I remember him.
Changed since she texted me an hour ago.
Also, what were the pants that you're wearing? Remember the rack?
Yeah, let me check.
Bro, ain't no way you're gonna post that Eeyore shit.
It's gonna be... rack 24 for the pants. And if you're interested in the shoes, 109.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, I need to clear out my bag. My fucking belt's probably, yeah, all my saline's gone. I need a regular radio. My gun's about to die.
Time Sean dressing your old man, Kiki.
He
So
said,
that
like,
means I'm
about an
probably gonna
hour-ish,
need to rekey. I have to rekey the hotel room with Brutus awake, and then I'm gonna need to rekey my camper because he has a key for that too.
About an hour-ish, so.
Not that I'm worried, but it'd just be easier. Instead of having to like wait for him to be around to track him down.
Back to that other shirt?
Yeah.
This one?
This
I kind of like this.
kind of fucks.
Hey, what color would you like? Because I'm not sold on the pants. I like this burgundy.
The burgundy is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean was wearing the other day. Sean was wearing a really nice one the other day.
Hi, baby girl.
It's towards the end rack, Sydney.
Okay. I need less chill, more upbeat. I don't want to get EP.
For Kenny.
Yeah.
It's too many light colors with his pale skin tone.
See, I'm so
Let's do
neutral
this.
person.
Kenny, you're white.
You are white, honey.
Yeah.
And not like tanned white, you're Scandinavian white. You do better with darker colors and pastels rather than whites and lights.
I like purple.
Purple's a
You
good one.
like purple?
Yeah, it was just a statement. Not right now.
I was gonna say, I feel like there's. See, like that burgundy's nice.
Oh, it's actually really nice. I like that.
Yeah.
I will say, go back to it.
The burgundy?
Yeah, it's giving Jack from Titanic.
It is, yeah.
True,
Yeah, yeah.
actually.
It looks
Yeah.
like Leonardo DiCaprio with the blonde, how it's styled, and the shirt.
How do
great.
you feel about that, Kenny?
You're a very handsome young man.
You mean like one of your French girls?
As
Alright.
as a lesbian, he was very hot in that movie. You know, like he's a very handsome man.
The burgundy's good, honestly.
Yeah, it's actually a really
I
good color.
can't.
man.
Mm,
There is
Yeah, I was just
there is some there are sleeves gloves that go with that.
I can't
I
find them.
think they're right at the
Hang
end,
on.
but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think
No,
they might be
they're
at the end.
not. They're
Oh,
not.
ask Sean. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Sean would know.
Hi, we're trying to dress Kenny, and we have him in that really nice, like loose, unbuttoned
528,
shirt that you
babe.
like to wear sometimes. But
Uh-huh.
we don't remember what gloves go with it.
Wait, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it.
Oh,
I
she
found
may
it.
have
They're
found
at the
them.
end.
Hold on.
She may have found them. Hold on, like as I said that. Are those at the end, honey?
Stop it.
Kind of. Not
Kind
like
of?
dead end.
Okay, but that might be them. I think we found
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
they're towards the end.
Sean, I look like you now. I think we're twins.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I think we're twins.
You'll see. I have an
I'm a
Aurora.
good-looking chap now.
I hear that. Alright. I shall see
Hey, what do
you.
you feel
Wait, are we
about
going like
this
full
look?
like
What do you not like about
outfit
this
and
look?
everything, or no?
Oh no, I'm in
But
like
you're not.
I mean anyone can wear whatever they want. I'm in like Sydney and I are in like white outfits that aren't our wedding outfits, obviously.
Okay. Then I mean I'll show up just wearing whatever.
How do
Then.
you feel about
Yeah.
this, Kenny?
Okay. I will see you soon.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
He hates me.
He was on the phone.
I like it. The only thing I'm
Mhm.
not so sure about is the shoes. The shoes feel like they're too light.
Yeah, the
Men have
shoes.
this thing where their shoes have to match their belt, or
belt,
something.
yeah.
They have
Oh.
like fashion rules.
Yep.
So this, no.
But then the black are kind of boring.
She
I don't
says
know.
as if women don't have a fucking book's worth of fashion rules.
I mean, we do, but I also don't give a shit.
I don't listen to any of
I
them.
also
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
give a shit.
I don't
Have you
either.
seen the way I dress?
Very bright, very poppy.
I just try to evenly distribute the color from head to toe. That's the only rule really that I
Hold
adhere
on,
to.
hold on.
Obviously, you have to go with the bright red loafers.
Okay. Okay.
We can save this one. I'll put it on the hang rail. God damn, I can't speak.
Mhm.
But
You
is
got
there
it.
a blue shirt? Because if Micah does come, she's definitely gonna wear blue.
I think there's blue in this though. Hold on. There was blue.
There
I think
might
in this-
be. There it
There's
is.
this blue.
See,
nice
he's
blue,
already
actually,
moved
man.
on.
Mhm.
He broke up with Diamond,
that's
and
a
now
Micah
he's
blue
already
right
moved
there.
on to Micah.
That is a Micah blue. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
Sorry, I
try.
just threw the whole outfit off.
No, it's okay.
No,
That's
you're
funny.
fine.
Because I wasn't sold on these pants. Like, oh, okay. Okay, let me go back to those.
That's funny.
Okay, what do you think about the shoes with the belt? Because I
Any
think
turn
this.
for me?
Hold on, I got it. I think this is
Uh,
the closest gray to the shoe to the belt that we have for these shoes, at least.
Yeah, I try a darker shoe if there isn't that style. The style's good. The color is a little off.
So, I think
Right there.
There's-
Wait, go back.
this one is the darkest gray that there is.
I think that those are better than the ones you had.
Okay. Your turn. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I need you to not freak out when I do this. Do you understand?
What are you doing?
Because I know he's gonna freak out
Are you
when
taking
I
his
do
hat
it.
off?
Endorsement.
It's funny.
When
What's she doing?
I put a
What's she
little
doing?
bit, a little tint to your lips.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which you could do this.
What the? Take that the fuck off right now.
Listen, look,
Take
look.
that the fuck out right
There's
now.
a way
Okay,
that you
that's
soften the
fine.
color.
That's
Easy,
fine,
easy.
that's
There you
fine.
go.
Listen,
That,
then
before it
then
was
you-
like
I know.
purple.
I know. That's why I told you not to freak out. I don't stand still. Stop moving.
I'm not moving. I don't think.
Where
You
for
were
me?
wiggling a little bit, you know.
We're wiggling. Okay, what do you think about
Now-
this? Are you okay with this?
It's now the shoes are too dark. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
I'm
think
gonna do this.
I don't know.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
No, I
You
think
mess
that looks
with
good.
It. You mess with it.
What were the? Oh, I'm out. Okay. What was the? What were those other pants you put on?
I don't remember. You can mess with it. I'm not sold on the pants, so.
The pants for men are fucking garbage.
Yeah, I know.
It took Sydney and I fucking half an hour to find a pair that would work for me the other day.
It sounds like agony.
It's
Yeah,
awful. Men need
I
better
like-
clothes.
I like this shirt though. So that's not bad.
I like those. Those are the ones that James wore to Gemma and Macy's wedding. I remember.
Ooh, not the flesh color.
Not the flesh color.
Not the flesh color, honey.
They're like too.
If you want to
Flesh.
keep that shirt, you need to stick with a white, gray, or black pant.
I don't agree with that, but
Perfect.
Oh god.
No.
Better?
No.
You know it's bad when even Sydney says no to the Birkenstock with socks, so she loves those.
I do. She's gonna let me wear them
They're so
on the plane
cozy.
to the honeymoon.
Yeah, she can wear them on the plane.
Yep.
What's wrong with
Yay.
Birkenstocks?
She doesn't like them.
With socks.
Yeah, socks and slides.
Kenny, I'm okay if you those tennis shoes. I think would be kind of nice. Just a little.
Honestly, yeah. Given that
That's a
you're-
very Kenny thing, but
yeah.
it's fine.
Ooh, actually,
nice.
those look good.
What do you think? Keep these. Go black.
No, keep those.
Yeah, the navy blue ones are good.
Yeah,
I don't know how to feel about my hair, but I'm gonna.
You
I'm
can
gonna,
change
looks
your hair.
nice.
You
I'm gonna
can
keep
change
it.
it.
Perfect.
No.
I mean,
No.
I will relearn how to walk and come after you with a straight razor.
What do you mean? I look great.
You look like
like a
Santa
freak.
Claus when he was in his 20s.
Two very different answers to that.
More like Sandy Claus.
Yeah, there you go.
How about now?
That's a
80s movie
choice.
star.
That's a choice.
80s porn star. Let's go.
Gonna text Micah.
Then what?
He's
So you're an
looking
80s
at-
porn
he's-
star?
He's looking at 80s porn star stashes style.
I'm a pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
What
Oh,
is this?
I had it's a seal.
Not a seal.
Yeah, it's a seal. It's a
No,
sea
that
lion.
is not a seal.
Yes,
A
it
seal-
is.
that's-
Then
Is
what
it?
animal is that?
What
No,
what would it
that's
be
not
if
a
it's not a sea
seal.
lion?
That's a seal.
It's definitely a
Oh my
sea
God.
lion.
It's so ugly.
What the hell?
Oh my
No
god!
way.
Can you
They're
Oh.
precious.
Precious
Oh, they'll fuck a
babies.
bitch up though.
That looks
Yeah,
like
they
a leopard
will.
seal right there.
Yeah, the leopard seals are
Hi, Sean.
terrifying.
Yeah, it's scary.
Why is this fish so angry?
Oh, I didn't realize that mask came in other colors. Everybody always just wears the
I
yellow.
don't
one.
feel like it matters for him, to be honest. No, they don't have to.
You're not
Just
wearing
work
the
from
serial
there,
killer
yeah.
bunny mask, sir.
It's a good suit, so.
Fine.
The pineapple's great.
All right.
The pineapple's
Pineapple is
great.
kind of sick.
I'm not gonna
we're
wear a
in-
mask. I'm just being nosy.
We're in Polito dressing up Kenny
my
so
God,
he
I'm Wolf
feels
Haley.
better. Sorry. Sorry.
Give me your
As
money,
I s-
brother.
Oh my god, I hate what I
God,
just
stop.
heard.
Oh
Okay.
god, no.
But we'll meet
Cease.
you
I'll run
guys
over
at
soul.
Go-Go's when it's time.
Nothing good comes from Little Soul.
Oh, I got great food
I
down
stand
here.
by
Andy
that.
came from Little Soul.
Ooh. So many ugly masks. No one ever wears any of this stuff.
Somebody
they
runs around
should.
wearing that.
Oh my god.
Ew.
That's yeah. That's a choice.
But I had a realization that if we have as many people coming to the wedding as have said they're coming to the wedding, I'm gonna need a mask.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so am I actually.
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
Hold on.
Good point. Good point.
Oh, don't go in here. I'm going to do things. I won't
I
come out
was-
here. If
All
you
right.
do things.
I was about to do the same thing. You go
I
first.
kind of want to see. Hold on. Roar, come on, you can come with me. We'll get the spoilers.
You know what's the most underrated mask in the whole clothing store?
What?
Let me find it.
What?
Oh, if you're not
This
seeing
should be
anything,
worn by more
I've seen
people,
Jesus
100%.
Roro, would you like to see?
This.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Oh
It
god.
has so many different. Look at all the different ones.
I feel like Winston would enjoy a bit wearing just the paper masks. You should
So
bring
many
that up
good
to him.
It
different
just
like-
reminds me of a bike racer that I used to repair his fucking motorcycle every half an hour.
I feel like you should especially go up
That's
to him with the one
amazing.
that looks like it has a little skull on it.
That one.
This one.
That one.
Yeah,
was I
I feel
gonna
like
do?
that's
Oh,
the one
yeah.
you should propose to him.
This is our new war mask.
I need to change my hair for that one, I think too.
Oh my god, it's the bag boys. They're coming for us.
Here, I'm gonna text him and say you should inquire about the new war mask that Kenny wants to suggest. Hold on.
I think it's great.
Sure.
I mean, honestly, you could show up in a potato sack. And
Okay, it is.
Yeah.
I wonder
Like it, Roro?
what it would look like if I flipped it around.
I said Kenny has a war mask he'd like to suggest. You should ask
Yeah.
him.
It looks too flat
Yo, this mask is fire. What the
when you
hell?
spin it around.
I think it's what the hell? You look like a luchador.
Yeah. Where's my little? Where's my flag?
What do you think, chat? Do we flip it around?
I'm gonna pick a mask out.
Or do we wear it the lighter way?
I got
You don't
everything.
happen to know what mask Sean usually wears, do you? That one's pretty good.
Because I hate how light that is.
That's one of the vet masks.
Okay.
That's this girl.
Yeah, it's just the vet mask. Yeah.
I forgot we had
I
special
think I may
ones.
stick with that, actually.
Mhm.
I think I should let my hair grow out a little bit.
I'm okay with that.
Not before the wedding, but maybe
He asked
after.
me what mask, and I said I'll let him be the one. I mean, if you want to
Babe, I'm gonna
yeah,
close
go
my
for it.
eyes if you want to go back there.
And
Well,
then a
I'm
mask.
staring at the
Okay.
floor.
Stare at my watch instead.
Staring at my phone.
I usually always wear this watch. Do I change it up to this one?
I could just do this. It sticks out too far, unfortunately. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yes, baby.
My nose.
I love you too.
I think I should just show up in a bear mask instead.
That'd be funny.
It would kind of be funny.
Oh my god. I've hit the outfit limit.
Hold on, I
Oh,
might do that.
God.
Kenny, how?
You just
'Cause I have stupid stuff like this
Ah.
and this.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Do you have things that are really similar to each
Yeah,
other? That's what I do.
do.
Y'all.
Because you wear a lot of Jort outfits that are kind of similar.
I never wear my
He
pink
loves the
outfit,
jorts.
so it's gone.
He does love Jorts.
Yeah, pink's gone. We don't even do that on Fridays anymore.
Yes, I should show up in my traditional reindeer mask.
God. Okay, well.
All right, I've decided this is my mask.
Perfect.
There's a
Pretty
rat
good
leading the
one.
wedding.
Great.
It even matches my clothes.
It does.
My poor nose.
I'm gonna go grab my car real quick. I'll be right back.
Just do
Okay.
this. Where is the plain white one?
I think if nothing else, even if I don't have to use the mask, it'll be funny just to pull it out at some point randomly.
That would be
There it
funny.
is. We'll go with the blue.
All right, so I think everybody has an outfit except for your old man, who Sean is getting
Oh,
ready.
yeah, Sean's with them right now.
Kenny, how many drag fits do you have hung out?
4, 1,
Mm.
3, 4.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to clean out my closet because a lot of my stuff is like redundant.
Oh god, stuff like this.
I don't know how y'all fill your closets because I've got maybe 12 outfits hung up.
This is my favorite one.
Let's see, I've got cult. I just have 2 vet ones. Seeing like this one is the same as
Ride along outfit.
Yeah, that's my ride along outfit, yeah. Oh wait,
I
I lost
currently
my
have
place.
42
Hold on.
outfits in my closet.
Jesus Christ. Kiki, since it's been a long ass time since I've done rehearsal and everybody does it different, are we wanting me to walk everybody through and then we do like an actual run through, or am I just blocking everybody and
You
showing?
could do that. I feel
Okay,
like
do-
I've never done a wedding rehearsal, so I don't really
Me
know how
either.
they go.
I think it would be.
I feel like
oh,
Sean's
shit,
gonna
hi, Miss
take
Gemma.
charge.
Hey!
Yep.
I think it might be
Although
better.
I need to fix the hair. I'm a little off, I think.
No, it looks correct.
No, when I stood next to her when I was wearing it, it was off.
Okay.
I think it's like
It
It
a
could also
little
just be the
too
way the
light.
hair is styled.
I also have issues seeing shades of colors now after everything, so it
Gotcha.
could be I'm having trouble. I think it would be a good idea to do an actual like to walk everybody through it and then do a run through. And I'll just make up a bunch of shit for you guys to say instead of saying the actual vows and stuff. Since you wanted,
We
those
could just
things.
say, "These are my vows."
Yeah.
They're so
These
emotional.
are
And
my
then hand it
vows, and
something.
Kiki's gonna cry.
Thank you.
Please, as if you're both not going
but
to be
it's okay.
sobbing.
No, I feel better now.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're sure.
Yeah. Actually, I don't feel better yet. I need to do one more thing.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on.
Are you throwing a cup of sip?
I love my
Oh
Pride
my
Chilla
God.
outfit. It's very cute.
Okay.
I need to
Be a
fix that
friend.
hair.
Trying so hard.
These first
What
cups.
do you mean, kiddo?
Or are you gonna wear a fancy
Hi,
collar to
Mom.
the wedding?
Oh yeah, sure.
Wait.
Were you guys
What was
around
that?
68?
Actually, I
You
like
munching
this.
on?
Is it the one off Great
Did you
Ocean
get the
Highway,
Oh my
cup?
God,
or
did
is
you
it
just
like
eat the cup?
Oh, she's
What
chewing
outfit
on
was
it.
I
Oh,
wearing,
baby,
Chad?
don't
Oh
chew
yeah,
on
the
that.
shorts.
Don't chew on
Yeah,
that.
bet.
Here. Let me...
Oh, I just Bensoned my mom. Jesus.
No cups.
You just what?
I just Bensoned my mom by mistake.
Here, give that to
Ooh.
me, Roro. Thank you.
Well, it's
Girl.
because I'd said goodbye. And, oh, that one. Okay.
It's all good.
All right. I'm gonna go see what Sean has done, and then I'll
Can I
be
come
back.
with?
You wanna come, big girl? You're okay having Aurora on your lap?
I can't feel my legs, so it's perfect.
Oh, great. Okay.
It's fine. It's just the medicine.
I'll be back.
I want to come. Yeah.
We might need a 4-seater. I can't put both Sydney and Aurora in my lap.
Sydney has a 4-seater.
Oh, there you go.
I'm actually surprised she wants to come because I thought she was going to distance herself from my parents if she didn't have to be.
She wants to make the effort, and honestly, I respect the fuck out of her.
No,
for it.
I do too. I'm surprised.
No,
Oh
no, no.
wow, it's been a while
She's-
since you used this vehicle. Okay.
Sydney is nothing if not headstrong. Oh, or
Oh,
yoinked
okay.
that front seat.
You sure did, and she's all cuddly.
What the fuck is she doing with her neck?
Oh my god, why is there pee everywhere? The hell? Alright. I need food. Because this is getting dire. Ah! Okay, there we go. So we'll do 2, and then... Oh. Hello?
Are you coming with us?
Oh, I didn't know if I could or not.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Well, I mean, I don't want to assume.
No,
But,
it's a field trip now.
yeah.
Come on over and I'll pick you up. Literally
Okay.
pick you up.
Okay, I'll be right there. Crap. My food. Hurry, 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 hurry. I'll have to grab a drink here in a second. And... There we go. Okay.
All right. See you guys in a little bit.
Okay. I love you.
Over here, Etta.
Oh,
no,
okay.
She's gonna grab you instead.
That's faster.
Okay.
That's
No.
right.
It's turned into a
I
field trip.
acquired
We're all
the Etta.
going.
Well, I also need to ask Sean makeup because the makeup. Oh my god! You were going to
They
explode.
really don't know
things.
how to turn, do they?
I don't. Yeah.
What is she doing?
I need to ask Sean for makeup because I did my makeup and I don't like it. So.
Well, Sean had me second guessing my hair, so.
Mhm.
Well, remember what he said? Well,
Yeah,
you,
I
were you there,
remember.
Etta? He goes, "Is that how you're wearing your hair that day?" And I was like,
Yeah.
"Yes."
It's okay. I'm just gonna say it's unfair how disgustingly attractive he is in drag and out of it. There, I said it.
Yeah.
There is no reason his makeup and hair game should be that on point.
No, I went and got this because this was in the city, and I was like, I don't have another 4-door besides my Stratum. And then if we go like a Chiliad or some shit, I was like, I really don't have a car for that. So I was
That's
like,
fair.
I took my Fudo down to the city and got this to bring up here.
Have we unearthed Paisley yet?
She told me that she's going to be at the wedding.
Okay.
don't-
She said this recently.
Last like 2-ish weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the last
Okay.
time I heard from her, so.
Yeah. She told me. Smile, real and true.
Hmm.
So we shall see.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't get over how pretzel the Aurora looks.
She's comfortable.
I know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just one of those how do pets sleep like that deals.
Are you okay,
Yeah.
Verbo?
She's asleep. I hear her bubbling.
She's sleeping.
Oh, she's
Oh,
bubbling.
she's bubbling.
What is it? Have you ever seen that cat video? And
It's
and
so cute
the
when they do
person's
that.
like,
My
"Can
dogs
you
do that all the
become
time,
a more
and I love
circle?"
it.
And they're like, "Meow." And it's
Nice.
like, and it's all circled
there
up,
we
and
go.
then it's like, there's no way you're comfortable. There's no
I did
way.
it completely by accident.
Cat's
Sick.
got no bones.
So,
Yeah.
cats are liquid. The one thing I
Gonna-
hate is when an animal lays as if it's dead, and you look at it and you go, "Are you alive?"
Mm-hmm.
I just,
Mm.
so I have Little Star at home. my
Especially when they
orange
get
cat, and
older.
He likes to lay like that. I mean, like dead. He
I
likes to
actually,
dead. It's gotten to the point where I
my
literally just
remaining
lean over and
cat
go,
is very
"Sir,
old
welfare
and
check," and he
not
peeks at
doing
me.
well.
We check if they're breathing.
And he was laying out in the middle of my
I'm gonna go get
office.
food. I'm gonna drop
like
it off.
he was
I didn't
dead, and
realize
I
how
like
hungry I was until
my
just
heart
now.
just
Oh,
like
"Oh, I have
sank.
food."
Oh, you have
If you
food?
want to hold you over, I have a cherry pie. Oh,
And then I
Oh,
went and I
oh,
put my
it's
hand on
sorry
him,
now.
and he
I'm
like
just gonna warn
he
you, it's
lifted
not
his
gonna
head
taste
and
great.
kind of looked at me, and I was like, "Oh,
Unseasoned
thank
meat,
fuck."
But it is
That's
cooked
fine.
through.
I also
That's
have a
fine.
cherry pie.
Okay, I just stomach's gonna start grumbling here in about a
Okay.
minute. Yeah.
Yeah,
Me-
she's asleep as hell.
me in the mornings.
It's true.
fine. I was going to get more fresh food from Go-Go's anyway, because I think they might have put some sauce on the meat, even though I asked for it unsauced.
Hmm.
Because my tummy's mad.
I love the snore when it's like a questioning it. Like it's like, do I want to snore? Do I not want to snore?
She's so funny.
Oh, I miss Little Paws, but they're turning it into something. They've got all the construction skirts and shit up.
Ow!
Oh.
Oh.
She's dreaming.
She's dreaming of chasing caterpillars and butterflies.
We're here. I know.
How dare you wake her up from her slumber?
Thank you.
Well, we're here. Hello, baby. Did you have a good sleep? Good little nap? Yeah. Let's go see Grandma and Grandpa.
So we're just gonna chill with us while y'all are on here?
Oh, no, she's coming with us. I'm bringing my service dog. Of course I am. Oh, I love it. Why are you bleeding again?
Sean, how did you manage this?
He said he's fine.
He's fine.
He's covered.
He's fine.
He looks like
I said, it looks like you peed some of that blood, and he said, I'm fine.
Okay, you didn't say
This is
exactly that.
Oh, I said it was
Stop,
on your
because
pants. It was
Mercy helped you.
implied.
I love this. This is like a nice little sea foamy color.
Well,
It's so pretty.
kind of matches your color, right? Because I could
Yeah,
go
look.
red.
Yeah, it's really
Really
pretty.
nice.
No, no, it's really
I think
pretty.
that's it.
Okay.
You
I
think
love
this is
it.
it?
I think that's it.
Okay.
wow.
Oh wow.
My only contribution to all of this was I said the shoes had to be black because the belt was black. That's all I did.
God damn it! There's
Oh.
the
Oh,
Sean
there you
joking
go.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave off.
Sean, did you not realize?
Hmm.
You're right. My
God.
Anna really socked me.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
first cue, now Anna. Why are you pissing everybody off?
Oh, because I ran Anna over.
Okay, you deserve
Oh,
that.
okay. Well, you know.
See, I could do this, but I'm afraid I look like a blood clot.
Too bright to be a blood clot.
It's very Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, I think I prefer the other
I
one.
like the other one you had. It's really pretty.
I think the other one's very cute.
Okay.
I think this one's very cute too, but I think the green.
You can wear it for
matches
something
them.
else in the red.
Good idea.
I could show you guys what I'm wearing on Friday, but Sydney would have to leave the building because there's no dressing room that is turned away. Well, the other dressing rooms are like I
Well, I
could
mean, you
sneak
could
in and
just-
be. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I can. Oh, I guess I can.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, no, tell her she can come back in. She won't see me like this.
No, she could stay outside just in
Oh
case.
my god!
I think it's funnier if she remains outside. And then when we go outside later, we'll be like, "You could have come in the whole time."
That's a good
Hey,
idea.
it's on.
All right, let's go stick your head in there.
Oh, look how pretty.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, I love it.
Sean has me questioning my hair.
No, it's
What the
perfect.
fuck? What do you mean?
I showed this to you and you went, is that how you're doing your hair?
What
That
I will
is
beat you with a
not what I
baseball
said.
It's
It is in fact what you said. Etta was there.
I'm starting to see why people keep beating you, Sean. This is starting to make
Oh.
sense.
What the hell?
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's
Okay.
crazy.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Getting out of
Etta was even there. She was able to corroborate.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's crazy.
I've slept
It's
since
wild.
then.
But yeah, that's it. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you
Swear
dare.
to God.
I swear to God.
Oh, actually, this is perfect. Miss Bundy, Kiki, can I borrow you for like 50 seconds?
Ah,
Sure.
I'll time it.
Oh,
I have
You're coming
an
with-
hour and 4 minutes until I have
I know, I'll
obligations.
time it.
yep.
This is what you're wearing. It's very pretty.
Is it all right?
It's
Is
cute.
it kind of like too bad?
No, I think I like it.
Okay. The top kind of matches his, so a little bit.
Do you want to see if I can play around or no?
If you want to, you can. See if it works.
English?
Sorry, chat. I'm just chewing on Cheez-Its.
The skirt, mandatory or no?
Yeah.
You like the skirt? Okay.
Yeah,
We
I
can keep
do.
that. We can keep that.
There's a part in there when you give her away where you get to pick some words that describe your relationship with her, I guess, or whatever you are to Kiki.
Okay.
I
Second
should
question.
actually get something that
stuffing.
is, you know,
Mandatory.
Not no.
an
no.
actual meal, but well,
Let's look at
The
the-
sh-
we'll
oh.
settle for
The
Cheez-Its right
shoe
now.
is mandatory. I will be changing the color on them though to black.
Specifically these or just flats in general?
Whatever words you
These.
guys want, I just need to know what they are so I am listening. Well, that's why I'm asking you guys, because in the end, it's your decision, just like Sydney and JJ got to pick their words. Okay. It's less about what she calls you. It's less about what she calls. Yeah, it's less about what she calls you and more that that's just the familial relationship. But we can swap it. Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't know where that flash is coming from. Holy moly. Buh. 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 Flashbang. Flashbang.
In that case, since we're gonna use the word dad instead, I'm actually gonna stick it at the end after protector and mentor because it just kind of flows better to put the shorter.
See, this is what you need, like this lighting for when you're actually trying to get dressed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So these?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, I like this.
I like it too.
All right.
It's very
if you guys don't want
comfy.
to change either of the other words, that's all I really need.
It's gonna be hot out, so
It's dressy but comfy. That's what I go for.
I like it, Picasso.
Somewhere on your arm.
Yes.
That's literally the only line you have to remember.
You watch this. Hang on, Mulan
I should.
style.
I.
Written in ink on his forearm. Perfect.
I'm calling EMS here.
Yeah, nobody really has to remember anything if they don't want to, especially the people with slightly longer parts, like the elemental blessing. I'm the only one who has to remember everything. So it's already ready. We're good to go. That's what I needed.
Yeah, and
Thank you
him
very
already
much.
having it all written down makes the rehearsal go so much quicker too.
I know. That's why I spent 6 hours in the middle of the night writing things. Because who needs sleep when there's things to write?
You're the one not answering my call. Well, I tried. Hey, Matt.
Yeah, for all the blood. Seeing you in a wheelchair just makes me miss spike strips.
Oh my god.
That was my favorite pastime. I did do that. I did that several times. I also spike stripped James Randall, I think, on 3 separate occasions in a wheelchair.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and bill myself so I don't forget, but I need to go back and get 2 drinks.
Your mom and I got.
It's not really
Oh my gosh, I almost forgot my fucking state ID. $196,000. Oh, we got paid from something. Oh, that's right. We got paid from the. Yeah. And Jeb gave me $1,000 for making their food. I got a $1,000 tip from Jeb. That was very sweet. Damn, just left. Didn't say hi. Nothing. Sean hasn't said anything to me. Interesting.
Okay. Did he already leave?
Yeah.
Hopefully to go to the
He
damn
got on his
hospital.
motorcycle and left.
Are you playing fetch with Sydney?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, Sean's heading off to the hospital. shitting everywhere.
Again.
We have an hour till the actual rehearsal. I was like, what if we just did it now? But like, who is available? And also, Sean's going to the hospital.
Everyone's expecting an hour from now, so
Yeah.
people aren't even awake.
So we just find something to do for an hour.
Yum.
Hi, sweet girl. Etta hasn't even seen the venue yet.
I mean, we could go to sneak peek for some people. That's fine.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Parents.
Yeah.
They do have their bikes, so it's not like they're stranded.
Yeah. We'll go.
ask
We can
'em.
go. We can go see the venue. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it enough where I don't mind going again.
Ooh, nice.
Balta, did you see all of it done?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't go till kind of late last night to put the wedding chalk theater down.
Oh
Wow,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't talk today. This is pretty bad from the guy who's going to be officiating. I promise to have a grasp of the English language before this actually goes down.
Yum.
All right, we're gonna get food first.
Oh, good. I actually need some.
Oh.
Huh?
We're gonna go over
food.
to pit stop. Oh, is she gonna nap again?
I want Sean to do it.
Want Sean to do what?
My driving test. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going? Pit stop, you said?
Pit stop. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you do a driving test with Sean, you've got to promise that you're going to fuck the first one up because it's funny to listen to him scream.
Yeah.
He will
It
scream, and
is.
it will be very
Yeah.
funny.
It'll be payback
Oh, yeah.
for all the times he made me crash out for stupid flags.
Yep. Oh, she's
One of my-
dreaming again.
One of my favorite things is every time he screeches witchcraft.
It's very funny. What am I hearing?
I don't know. I heard
The
it. and then I
siren?
don't-
Yeah.
Is it the EMS vehicles?
Maybe.
Yeah,
I guess
probably.
so.
Can I get? This place has burgers, right?
Yeah.
Can I get two?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
Jesus.
Nora.
What the fuck?
It's Nora.
Can
Nora's
I
trying
get
to take us out.
two raw unseasoned burgers and then just 2 waters, please?
Oi.
I give you money.
Thank you.
Nora's trying to kill. Oh god!
Oh my god.
She's trying to murder us all. Oh my god.
Oh,
she gets free food. She gets free
No,
food.
2
no,
days before
no.
my wedding.
God,
Oh my
please,
God.
no burgers. I cannot eat burgers anymore.
Hello, Artyom.
Already on break?
Really, you're getting a 5.
Oh, we'll do the 5 and 5.
Artyom.
Okay, so for her.
Hello.
Okay.
2 orders of the
Or
fries.
how are
and
you,
we'll
handsome?
do
All right.
2 of the shit.
Now we go. We gotta go. Greet
Oh.
Mark.
So actually, 5 and 5 plus a.
Bye-bye.
And then whatever
Artyom!
I put in for a 5 and 5, so just everybody get
Oh,
1 and
okay.
1 something.
Can
Hi,
I
Artyom.
get?
We getting you a pup cup.
Hi.
Can I get a plain burger? And can I
Well, it's not ready
get
yet. There's nothing to
a
sniff.
passenger
It's Lennon.
princess?
There's nothing to sniff
Hello.
quite yet. You gotta wait.
All right, sweetheart. I just want
And
to give you pets. You're being
2
good.
of the
You're
pit
being
stops, but can you just have one cup be empty and just be water?
Oh, Luna, we had a proposition for you.
One for me and one for Alto.
What?
Luna, we wanna stop selling human food and only sell animal food.
I will be so down. Like,
Yeah.
usually when I get the stove, right, it's all gonna be like, it's gonna be like a pop menu instead
Yeah.
of a pop cup.
Honestly,
We'll
humans
have
don't
to
need to
get
eat.
I will pass it.
Anyone
I
want
would like
anything else?
get the packaging right and
Etta, did you tell them what you
talk
wanted?
to
Not yet, no.
Okay. Yeah, because I did
talk to,
one for all of them, so
the
go ahead.
vets so they can approve it. And
Do you need a menu?
No, I'll actually just take a burger with a drink.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Dealer's choice.
Oh no,
I'm
that's
easy.
just a dog that lives there.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm. And you can charge that to 12421 whenever you're ready.
All right.
Was that 5 things ordered? 1, 2, because I got 2, 3.
Let me check.
Yep, you got 2.
Yeah,
and
because
then
I got food for me and Balto. I was gonna get food for Sydney after this order.
That was
get
5.
no.
That was
we
5.
Did,
Okay.
no, we did 6. I paid for a 5 and 5. We had one that was free, so get some.
Because one was
too.
okay.
Yeah.
Because
Nope. We started with 6.
Gotcha.
So get
Okay.
some for Sid.
Because I can't drive.
I can't count.
Say your state ID again.
12421. Yeah, no, I got Sid's too, so just toss it on me. Better she would have won.
Oh no, the couches are gone. Sad.
Right, so fries and pup cup is on the tray.
Well, that reminds me. You go check your best on your plates.
I'm so sad. The Discord that I was in that had the ERPs tag, they lost their boost. Their boosting, so that we lost the tags. I'm like, no, bro, please. So I just took the Paleo one.
Ready, Aurora?
Your order is on the tray.
Okay. Balto.
Here we go.
And Etta, yours is on the tray.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Yes,
Are we waiting? What are we waiting for?
Remind me to get drinks when we get back to Go-Go's chat. Oh, I'm playing on No Pixel too long. I keep hitting the wrong thing for my inventory. Dick.
I'm gonna get some extra food just in case.
Addie's did a bean. Let's go.
Could I get some more food? Actually?
Bye, guys. Have fun.
Bye.
Just another 2 and 2. Could I do 2 of the fries and 2 of the milkshakes?
What's this?
Oh my god.
It is 13935.
All right. When we get back in the car, I need to go AFK for a second. Here in the restroom.
Just being very polite and waiting.
Oh, she has to be told.
Oh.
You can eat.
Yeah, I already told her.
Yeah, she does canine commands.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we learned it recently when she started doing it when I was talking with another canine. It does make it easier to know that she's not just gonna run off after people.
What if we get you fully certified?
She's a service dog. It would be nice if I could get her a little service canine vest, though, so people stop petting her when I'm working or when she's working.
The fuck was that?
Probably work something out, maybe.
Because, like, I'll be at the hospital and she'll be comforting me, and people will be like, oh my god, I want to pet her. No, please, I'm having an episode. Leave her alone.
It makes me sad.
Thank you so much. All right.
Have a good one, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
You got your pop cup all settled? Do you want me to grab it for you? Okay. Let's
Don't
go.
get hit by a mechanic van.
You know, it wasn't the mechanic van I was worried about. It was the EMS, actually.
Thank you all.
Load up, Aurora.
We shall follow.
Let's do it.
And I also have food for Sydney. Here you go.
Thanks. Where's the best way to get there from here?
From here, honestly, at the road. No,
Well,
I'm
actually-
like I say that it sounds like
I thought you were being
Wow.
smart ass.
No,
I was
no,
like,
no.
Excuse
No,
me.
no, no,
You
no,
just
no.
straight
'cause-
the fuck up, got out of the. I need to. Okay, 2
The
pit stops.
road.
First, I need to gas this thing. Second, I do
Oh,
need
that's
to go to
fair.
the ammunition and Sandy real quick.
Okay.
And then
It is
after
on the
that,
way.
on to the road trip.
You just
No, I-
deadpanned the road so well that I also thought you were being a
I
smart
thought
ass.
she was just being a smart ass, and I was like, okay, I'll just go lay in the street.
No, it's I realized you could see it from that little turnoff to the tunnel to Polito, you know?
What's the fastest way to
Uh-huh.
get there?
So that
I don't
really
know,
is-
Squidney. Maybe the road?
Well, no, she didn't.
The delivery,
The road.
delivery was so.
I know,
on
it was
point.
funny.
Okay, Sandy first. We're going to Sandy
Yeah,
first.
it's
Oh
like
my
taking
God.
taking the actual road instead of like all of the shortcuts, you know, the off-road shit that we usually do, yeah. I get where your mind was going, but yes, it was very funny.
I was like, I know that. I have dumb moments. I do acknowledge that, but like, what?
The road, dog.
Polito, so I take all the pathways and off-roading.
All right,
and I
chat.
take
While
the
we're
hills.
driving,
Take
I will
the
be
road,
right
so,
back.
Like, from here, it really is just take the road and you're good.
Just like, and there was no like tone. It just was like the road. Like that's like the way that's the way Kenny and JJ talk to me whenever I ask a stupid question, and they're like, the road.
Well, I was looking at the GPS for the best place to mark so that you had like a final destination to go to. And it's like, oh yeah, you just go here, the road. Sorry.
I just like I
Thought that was
I-
fucking funny.
I know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that had that moment on Balto. I'm so glad I wasn't the only
That's
one.
why-
On the GPS, I didn't see you get out of the car.
That's why I snorted. I'm like, damn.
Like, before the wedding, she's gonna be smart ass with me, okay? Just say you don't want to marry me at this point. Fuck that.
See, this is how I know you're both perfect for each other because you're both dramatic as fuck.
Yep. You know what's funny is that she gets dramatic, and I just go, I'm gonna pick her up and piggyback her. Okay. Oh, did you get the ball, Roro?
Yeah, she has a ball in her mouth.
Yeah, I got a ball because we were standing there. I was like, let's go do something because I'm gonna fall asleep sitting here. You can hold on to that one, Roro. God, that was funny. That was so funny.
He has a gun. Oh, I need to get a new gun.
What do you
Hold up.
have? A gun. No.
She has her skink bat.
I got the gold.
You want to get a gun now or no?
No, I get it later.
Oh, okay.
Could not carry a gun right now if I wanted to.
Oh, well, okay.
I just have a
I
lot
had
of
to- I
stuff.
had to get the gold one so that I can represent the gang. That way
I
when
always
people-
get the gold one.
When we tell people to stay out of Vespucci, they know why.
He's in the
Oh.
Vespucci Queens group chat.
Oh,
true.
God.
So is mom.
Okay, now we're going to spot.
Yep.
Yeah. On the road. For using
the road.
You know, I wish sometimes we had personalized ringtones, and that would be mine for you, babe. The road. I did like 5 seconds of silence in between. The road, and it do it again.
Listen.
God, I love you so much.
I love you too.
Listen, you're getting this for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's us. So are you, though.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Also getting Aurora. We're packaged
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah, that's fine.
And she learned from me.
Oh, there's
that's great.
Kenny. Being a phone guy.
Being a phone guy on a bike.
You know what I like about this? I was thinking about this morning. This is very like, what is it? What is that thing called? Like, futurist? Nah, it's not futuristic. But it's like whenever, when, you know, nature takes over all of the things that we built when humans die out.
Apocalyptic?
Yeah, but like pretty.
Our venue?
Hmm.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's like, because you know, it looks like that was like
Oh,
a
look, you can see
building.
it from here.
Oh yeah. Could I have gone that way? Do
I
I
don't
need
know
to go
if
across the bridge?
you would cross the bridge because there is a bit of water, and I don't know if the motorcycle will cross that.
Oh, that is true. That's true. That's true. I'll just go the way that Kenny and I went that one time, and I went with you.
You could send it at this point.
I could, but I don't want to because a cop and a dispatcher are following me.
They're off duty.
Alright. Ugh. Can't see, can't see. Alright, we're fine.
Did I go? I went too far. What happened? What did I do?
You're almost there. To go to the right. To the right. To the right.
What is Kenny doing? Just sitting there menacingly.
He's
Nice. Nice.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey!
That's why
Good
I
thing
brought
Aurora
this
is
car.
very secured.
Yep, yep.
Ma'am, that's the water we're headed towards.
It's okay. We have
Monka
to go
W,
I've done it
Monka
before.
W.
I've done it before. I've done it before.
Not looking,
I've done
not
it
looking.
several
in the
times.
water.
Oh my god.
There's a
Cop
car in
car?
the water.
I think that's a cop car. I think that's a cop car.
Wait, hold on. I need to go see that.
Hold on, yeah, I'll go back. I want to see if that's a cop car.
I'm gonna run to it. I need to see if that's a cop car in the water. That's funny. Thank you.
See, you get to see all kinds of crazy stuff when your fucking graphics are so low. Nice. Wow. Oh, those are gonna have lights. They're little lamps tucked down into the logs. Oh, that's too cute. Oh. I am West, because I'm an emotional bitch. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's so pretty.
Oh no, this is very cute.
Very pretty.
Mhm.
Welcome to the venue.
Yeah, it's very
Maximilian
cute.
and Ida worked really hard on it.
This is
Ooh.
gorgeous.
Maximilian Divine and Ida. I actually don't know her last name.
I think finding out her. I think finding out her last name is very important.
Hmm.
Oh no. It's Saturn's fucking
Ida
stalker,
almost
isn't it?
not her.
Yeah, I hope it's not her.
Okay.
Wait, isn't this?
Okay.
No, this. Okay, that's something to talk. No, this Ida is an alcoholic Southern woman who's pretty funny, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's not. Really?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get a new gun. Have you guys
Yeah.
seen? Have you seen her?
Yep. She called me a couple of days ago.
How'd she get your number?
Directory.
You were in the directory.
Yeah.
Where are you in the directory as?
I was advertising mugshots.
Nice.
That's kind of ironic if you think about it. Okay, let me go upstairs. It's not
So
too-
apparently Sean on his Max character was decorating the venue with Saturn's character, Ida Allman, who is a stalker specifically for Bundy.
She did tell you about the log is for you.
Which I knew about that from before, but yeah. And Kiki has just found out.
Magic is at night.
We can probably lower the microphone too if you decide
So,
if you are going to be sitting.
yeah.
Oh, he actually has a cane.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they gave me some
Alright.
medicine too, but the log will be nice for me to sit like before everything starts and everything.
Got you.
so-
Yeah.
But yeah, this
If
is
this
it.
was like 2 months ago, I would have had to do it from the chair, but we're
Doing
good.
her little spins.
There she goes.
Why does Kenny have his shirt off?
Yeah. Why is that? Why is Jonathan Taylor Thomas not wearing his shirt?
He's so vibrant. I can see him from here.
He's flashback.
Jesus Christ.
The sun is reflecting off him and blinding
Kenny,
me.
I'm buying you tanning lotion for your birthday.
Listen, we don't ask questions. We don't ask where my
You
bike is
live in
either.
Polito Bay. There's a literal beach. How are you so fucking pale?
I mean,
I spend it in my room. thinking
Apparently.
about death.
what the? Oh,
What?
Anyway, great day for marriage.
okay.
What in the hell?
All right. Damn.
Okay.
You need to spray tan,
What is
Kenny.
this? 2.5 years ago?
I don't know. Oh boy. But yes. So idea we also had was after like we all walk up and stuff, mom and dad will sit here. We'll even mark off the seats for you guys. JJ will be over here.
I think, can we save this seat next to JJ for Faye? Because I think that would be a nice little
Yeah.
nice thing to
Yeah,
do that. Mhm.
I mostly just marked.
They'll probably also already be sitting, so.
Yeah, I mostly just marked the corner seats so I could know where Bundy and JJ were going to be sitting since they're walking the brides down the aisle, and I need to know where they were going to end up.
Okay.
But yes, we can all put a sign up.
That's fine. That's fine. I just so then Faye knows. that
Oh
she
my
can sit
god.
with them.
Winston is so upset about the Gauntlet Classic that Q
Is
is
that why
driving
he's
around.
crashing out?
He said, "Everything has been taken from me. I no longer exist. I am just a being."
He's such a brat. I swear to God.
Well, Q said, "I have a surprise for you if you come around today." And he's like, "I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it." So I sent him a selfie of her sitting on the Gauntlet Classic, and he goes, "I hate everything."
Wait a minute. What-
Here we go.
We can use the Gauntlet Classic to set him up for the EMP plan that I have.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh, that's a good idea. That's
The
some good bait
EMP
right there.
plan?
He wants to use the
Okay, so there's
EMP. Oh, go ahead.
There's all these people. There's all these people who have robot arms, and I have a theory that if I EMP them, their arm will pop off like the little Lego people from the games that your brother maybe played.
Mhm.
Please
And it'll go-
don't, because
and it'll go-
Winston's arm is connected to his nervous system, and I worry that if you EMP him, you'll kill him.
Or little Lego collectibles will pop out, and we will collect them to unlock additional characters.
Oh my god.
Do you remember? Do you remember that? Do you remember that part in the Captain America TV show where?
No, I never saw that.
Oh, well,
I didn't know there was a TV show.
Yeah, they kind of pushed some buttons on Bucky Barnes' arm, and it just popped off and hit the floor. I kind of wondering the same thing.
Okay, fine. I'll mark
That's
Winston
crazy.
off of my list.
Damn
Okay,
it.
thank you.
Means I've got to do it to Wade Wilson or Gemma Knight, one of the two.
Oh, actually, wait.
I'm so conflicted because they're both my friends.
Hold on. Pause. Give me like 3 weeks to
I
finish
just-
something I'm experimenting with, and then try it with Wade.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
I'll tell Wade what's going to happen too, so he loves. He'll
you
do
know,
it for.
you know,
he'll
Wade
do
will
it for the
probably
science.
volunteer for it.
Yeah, he'll do it for the science.
Is Kenny still here? I can tell him that T just got back to me about that ruby.
Oh. Here, hold
But
on.
you can get him
Faye
another
broke up.
one.
Just look for the flashbang. He's literally a walking flashbang.
He needs to have a neck. Hi. Come back here.
Well, I mean, just tell him that T said
I
he'll give
know.
him another one because he's
T
not
said
here.
T said he'll give you another one.
Yes, he'll get him another ruby.
Another ruby. You're so welcome. See, you can now. You have clarity. Now you have mental clarity.
He can have energy again.
I know the butterflies are
Energy.
gorgeous.
Yep.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It was
Yeah.
actually something that Etta
yeah, well,
and
what time is
James
it?
had talked about.
Okay.
It might be here.
Fine.
Because they
Might be what?
briefly discussed marriage
Might be
once.
nighttime while we're here. Not like
Whenever
right
we
this
were
second, but
at
when everybody gets here.
the
I still hope
grapeseed
that it's
market
nighttime during the
that was
ceremony on
set up
Friday.
in the salt flats.
Honestly, I feel like at this point,
Because the
most of
walkway
us already
had that
here.
vine with all the
Here, well, I'll
butterflies,
do
and
the
I
thing.
I had
Please
told him
hold.
that I wanted something
Ooh,
like that
if
with the
you're gonna
arches.
come
Please
straight here,
hold.
can somebody bring me a food from Dogo's?
Got you a food.
Mm-hmm.
I need another food.
Oh.
He has to have specific food.
So yeah.
So I shall lie in bed. It is my only sanctuary.
Oh God, he's being such a brat.
He's so dramatic.
He's so dramatic.
He complains that I'm
Mhm.
dramatic.
Did we have any other?
Let's do this.
Chomping butterflies again?
Or are you snorting at Winston?
Might be.
I think she's snorting at Winston. That
Yeah, there
didn't
it
sound
is.
like her chomping with the butterflies like she was last night.
Yeah, she's
Do
been
we have
chomping
any
them.
other seats we wanted to save specifically for family or anything?
I mean,
I have my chalk.
I have so many family.
Is
have
there
a fe-
like? Go ahead. Sorry.
I have a feeling when they see mom and dad's marked off seats, they're gonna take all these seats anyway.
Do you want me to just put Pendragon family on the other ones?
I'm the only Pendragon in the family.
You know what I mean.
Or
Bundy
just
Bunch,
Kiki's
then.
family, or just do
Just put
Kiki
Bundy Bunch.
family.
Yeah, oh, that works too. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting out of the way.
Probably based on how many people have actually RSVP'd too, because I don't know how many of the family are actually going to be in attendance.
So to be honest, Tommy, I think Tommy said he won't be able to make it after saying he would.
Ouch.
Justin is gonna try and make it. Cleo, I never got an answer from, but I didn't expect to. I kind of just invited her because I knew she would complain if I didn't. I don't expect Cleo to show.
I know.
I never did.
Lizzie is another one that I'm not sure will be.
Lizzie's
here.
off in Germany.
Yeah.
So it might just be like you guys and Justin and
I think the only thing
I think
is
Winona.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's gonna hold Justin back is how hard they punch his ticket.
Just be a
So,
Karen and yell at them until they let him on the train.
I believe he texted me.
I
the other
hate
day and
prio
said,
references in RP. It
that would be
fucking
the only thing
irritates
that
me.
would
Yeah.
hold things up. So.
But as for RSVPs, we've got roughly 60 people we have roughly 60 people who have said they will be here. You know, everything God willing. It does mean a few people have to stand if everyone were to show up because we only have 60 seats. But you know, there's plenty of room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I wasn't being a drama queen and walking away about your stupid
Friend.
stalker. I had to make a phone call.
Hi.
I figured.
Harold texted me the other day and said, "We need to talk," and now he will not answer
From?
his damn phone.
Sounds about right.
Catching the butterflies.
I mean, obviously, that it doesn't have to be said though. Like people are gonna know. Like you can just say, you know. Yep, it's dependent on the train. Like, and that's all you have to say. Just leave it at that because then obviously we're gonna understand. I mean, it's just kind of an understood when it comes to big events, especially the fact that the wedding is on the date of the update. So, you know, it's like everybody kind of knows that it's going to be hard to get into the server on that day. So I fully expect to have to sit and wait in queue for a hot minute. So it is what it is. I don't know. That's one thing from playing on NoPixel recently is the amount of like straight up OOC things that people say in character on NoPixel. It's so jarring. I'm like, don't talk about stuff like that. Like, why are you doing that? Like, don't do that. I just walk away from the conversation. I'm just like, no. Ugh, I hate it.
Pinky, you don't think it's...
No Pixel has gotten really bad about that.
They said not to tell the vets this.
That doesn't sound good.
It doesn't sound good, right?
That
Kiki,
does not-
sidebar?
that doesn't sound
Sidebar?
good.
Sidebar.
Why are we having...
I'm confused.
What did I miss? Is it gonna piss me off? I feel like it's gonna piss me off.
It might piss you off.
Probably gonna piss you off.
Aggressive deer, unmarked white panel van.
Okay, so
More vets bad.
No. You should probably go participate in the conversation they're having, which the dog is for some reason getting the tea about.
You
The
came over
dog is
that,
getting the
and we
tea.
never found it. But there were drag marks, and we were
she
being
must be
attacked by
wanting
other
that tea.
deer, and there were wolves everywhere. It was a whole thing.
I remember.
Yeah, that's when we got super high on alert. You know. I hope it's not related. I hope it's not related.
I hope it's just Captain. Come back from wherever he went.
I miss our son.
Wait, what
Did
happened?
you say about the wolves? Like the wolves on the island?
We never. Oh no, we did see them. Yes, it was. It was like them, not like the wolves that were
Okay.
released.
Not like the one that bit me?
No, like those. Wait, what wolf? Do you mean the wolf on the island or another wolf?
Yeah. Yeah, the ones that
no,
were chasing us.
The ones that
What?
were chasing us. Yeah.
Oh, slash
Those
me.
wolves. But we
Just
honestly
kidding.
haven't heard or seen those wolves since November. Crash out.
Okay.
But thank you for letting me know, sweetheart. How about,
yeah, I
how about
thought
you
I
guys just come
should.
here? You and Colt are both welcome.
You're in Polito, right? Go-Go's?
No, we pinged it in the chat. We're actually already at the venue because a bunch of us are already here.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I'll put the ping on for Colt and we'll be right there, okay?
Alright, I love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Alright, bye.
Alright, hey, by the way, if I talk, can you hear anything when I talk?
Say again?
If I'm talking, can you hear anything?
I mean, do you mean like, does it feel like maybe there's something behind you?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
Sometimes, yes.
I can't fix that, unfortunately.
No. Sometimes
It's
we
not
can only
bad.
do what we can do. It's not terrible, no.
I'm just worried about what it might sound like on the microphone.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
So that was what happened?
So back in November, we had all of those deer.
Yeah. Yep, I remember.
And it sounds like
that's
one
right
might...
when I.
So Brenny and JJ in the south side apparently saw a quote-unquote rabid deer freaking out. It crashed into a pole, and an unmarked white panel van rocked up with people in black vests who scooped it up, shoved it in the thing, and said, "Don't tell the vets."
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, this venue is beautiful.
It really is, isn't it?
Alright, now I've told Anna. Yep. This is fine.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh, hi, Sean.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, have you not seen this yet? I thought you were
No,
gonna show up.
I didn't stop by yesterday.
Oh, okay.
That's good, huh?
You should see it at night.
Yeah, nighttime is.
I think we'll be here.
Oh, I can't
late
wait to see the
enough
lights.
for
That's going to
that.
be good.
Night is magical. Day is pretty. Night is magical.
Yay.
Brandy's on her way. I think Marcy just said she woke up.
Bro.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Who's that? Is that Kenny still?
Lennon.
Kenny was on a bike. That sounds like.
Are
a
you
car, doesn't it?
wanting to walk down as part of the procession?
If she wants me to, absolutely.
Yeah, we've been talking about it. We think maybe you walking down with Brandy?
Absolutely. That sounds great.
Hell yeah. Then you... So I think the current plan is if Aurora continues to be the ring bearer, she's going to walk down first. Then you and Brandy. And then
The ring dogger.
Yeah, ring dogger. My apologies.
So many signs.
And then
These are
all of
temporary.
the other
They're just chalk. Yeah, they're gonna get wiped off.
Couples.
This was notes for Balto.
Couples.
Hi.
Uh,
They're chalk. They're gonna get wiped away.
I'm
We're
have a
not gonna
stroke.
have these during the
Like an actual
ceremony,
stroke.
obviously.
Let me get your number and I'll send you the.
I would lose
the little
my
write-up
mind.
Thing.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just put myself in the directory.
That works.
You lied to me.
Who lied to you?
You lied to me. I thought you were a polite young man. Turns out that was wrong
Oh.
the entire time.
He did say repeatedly he was gonna prove to you he's not a polite young man. I'm so glad
True.
he did it by not ripping your eye patch off of your face.
I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed as well. I told him that.
That's all I wanted to say.
I only care about her disappointment, not you. Not you.
I'm gonna continue being disappointed in you, JJ.
You're not my dad.
I'm
I
not.
don't care.
That's correct.
I don't care.
I'm still disappointed.
You know what? I know why Thomas doesn't like you. Your
What the heck?
Your family blows obsessed for Kiki.
What the heck?
Everybody's
That
talking
wasn't
so
true.
quietly.
Jay. Lock it in.
I'm locked in,
Okay.
Okay, good.
Remember what we talked about.
and I'm not JJ.
You're not in drag. I'm not calling you Gigi right now.
You're not.
I-
You're not.
no,
Yeah, you don't.
I
You don't have
am
tits.
not-
You're not Gigi.
I'm also
I am
not on. I'm also
JJ.
not on
Julio.
duty. I'm also
Julio.
not on duty, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no. Dad is one of those cops. When he's off duty, he's off duty. He's not like Fly Dark who goes, well, now I'm gonna have to go on duty and do something about it.
Who the fuck is
That
just
pisses me
swimming
off.
out
What
of
the
ocean like
hell?
Aquaman.
It's probably Kenny.
Oh.
You
Ugh.
flashbanged
Oh,
looking
there's-
at him.
Also,
There's
yes,
Rangers.
Sean.
There's a-
Oh,
There's a
I
couple.
wrote it
There's
in
Rangers on
the wedding
ATVs.
chat, but
Wait, where
these
am I-
are
where are we
these are
looking?
chalk. They'll all wash off.
Okay, good.
Yeah. No, I decided to
Where?
take
Oh, I
permanent
see.
marker and mark
Oh,
up
there's
the
a dead
place.
person on the water.
oh, I see.
Where
oh,
are
hi,
they?
honey.
My view.
I think that's Rowan. That does look like Rowan. That's on the ground.
I cannot see that person's head.
Yeah, that's Rowan.
Who's
Oh, I hope he's
Rowan?
okay. He's a friend of Camden's.
Oh.
Who are the Rangers?
One
I
of
don't
them
know.
is in drag. It's oh,
Hello.
fuck, which one? It's the one on the right. I think is Samson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's been doing drag all month.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who that is. I don't know who the one on the left is though.
It's got an eye
What ranger
patch.
has an eye patch?
All of them, pretty much.
Not me anymore.
Oh, damn.
There's not
Only
a
one
lot
I
of
think that
urgency going
doesn't-
on over there, so I'm assuming that Rowan's okay.
Only one I think that doesn't is Mickey. Ooh, and I would kill a motherfucker if someone did that. to
Wait.
her. Ooh.
Tommy has an eye patch?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Man,
Tommy
okay.
does not have an eye patch.
All right.
Ah! Hello! You guys think?
I cried.
I also cried. You should see it at night. Hopefully you're here long enough to see it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make everyone stay to see it because it's.
It is noon, so we have just a little bit of time. Love you.
Haven't seen you in a dog's age.
I know, Sticky.
We're getting married.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Here.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay. Uncle Bolto, this is
Hey.
my boyfriend Cole. Cole,
Yo.
this is Bolto.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Did you just say you're an innocent young man?
You ready, Brandy?
JJ, if you're an innocent young man, I'm straight.
Damn.
Well,
okay.
I know that's right.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Listen, this is a wood platform. Can we please not tell lies like that? One lightning strike and it's gonna burn the whole thing up.
Oh, they're just sitting with him now. There really is no urgency. I think Rowan's
Oh.
okay.
Okay,
they're
well,
probably
that's good.
Just because I'm 30 next week doesn't mean I'm old, okay?
Absolutely not. I mean,
Wait,
hello.
you're 30? Are you getting married like the same week as your birthday? That's so cute.
My birthday is on July 5th.
Aw, it's adorable. So your wedding anniversary and your birthday are gonna be like 4 days apart. That's so cute.
Maximilian Divine is a part of the Divine family, which basically.
Oh yeah, Sean, do you know that Ida lady? What's her last name?
Oh, God, Ida Joe.
Ida Joe. There you go.
God.
God bless.
Ida Joe. She fell right out of the Appalachian Mountains? What the fuck?
All right.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Has no picture, no ID, nothing.
Rest assured, her name is Ida Joe.
God bless.
Yes,
I don't
God
have to
bless Ida Joe.
Yeah, I don't have to stab anybody at your wedding. God bless.
I would greatly appreciate that.
Yep.
I do think that everyone, including myself, is going to be strapped in some way, considering we had a Polito wedding that had some pick-me's try and ruin it.
I ain't losing my liver this time.
I'll be carrying my golden gun.
I got the skank bat, so I'm good.
I also will have a golden gun.
I'm
I
not
think that's
losing
why-
any
I
of
think
my
that's
liver
why-
this time.
I think that's why Kenny was running around as he was
get too
making sure
excited.
they were
It's a
out.
P2K.
I'm going to carry
It's
my
just a
illegal
gun for ammunition.
Yeah, for a moment I thought it was a deagle. Never mind that.
Oh my god!
Also, don't you be trying to plan a Bundy heist. Ain't nobody ready for that. It only takes me on average 3 bullets to put a suspect down.
God, this arch is insane.
I will never do anything to ruin the wedding. I will just wait for the next day or two.
I know you would.
What? I would
I know
never.
you would wait. I know you would wait until the next day or two.
Oh yeah.
I want you to know that on average, I carry 300 bullets while on duty. I just want you to know that for no
Your
reason at
poor
all.
pockets.
Where do you put those bullets?
Yeah.
Strap them across.
Do you
my
have
chest
like a
with rainbow.
bandolier or something?
Just lining the inside of my vest.
He's very bumpy. He's on
I was gonna
duty.
say, do you make Lennon carry all that?
A jingle when I walk.
He does. He jingles.
Like a maraca.
That's crazy.
Yes! Let's go!
Well, there's.
I mean,
okay.
sorry.
Well, one of those is a W.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, she's still going.
Hang on, I need my cannon
Oh.
gif. Hold on.
Da 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 da.
Fuck, I need it. God damn it.
Hey.
Goodbye.
To one of you. The rest are sad.
Yeah.
Thank God. It was about time.
True.
What happened?
Fired a
Oh,
bunch of people just now.
yeah. The
Oh.
sec just purged a bunch of people.
So we're doing like an audit season, and it's for everybody. But it was kind of inspired by wanting to get rid of one person, so we decided we would also see if there was anyone else that also needed to be removed.
Oh, she's going.
And there
crazy
were,
right
in
now.
fact, quite a few.
Yeah.
Who are some of these people? I don't even know who they are. Oh, yeah.
I helped her write the "You're fired" text.
I brought food.
Oh hell yeah! Hi Marcy.
Thank you.
Starving.
They're not even
Sister,
showing up for me
please feed
anymore.
me.
Why is?
Oh, there they are.
Why does
Okay.
Gwen's fucking name have a goddamn and sign number sign
Thank you.
X227?
It's probably the apostrophe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm good. I have food.
God damn it.
I don't even know who this is. Who
I
is this
have food.
person?
I also have food. I appreciate you.
Okay,
Oh,
so I
there's a
brought
9.
5 and 5 for one
No,
person.
no. Come here,
God,
Marcy.
okay.
Come here.
Oh, trust
I
me,
mean,
we'll
people
go
are
through
gonna
it.
need food.
Oh, yeah, that's that person. Yeah.
Okay.
Every time someone gets fired, I post the cannon from Hunger Games gif.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
do
that's
that
what,
every
there were
single
like
time.
3 names on there that I didn't have saved because
I
they
had all of them
literally were
saved.
never on duty from the day they got hired.
What's the T who got fired?
Oh, just a bunch of people. And then animal control is getting almost a full wipe.
Yeah.
Area
Okay.
TVs?
Yeah, I don't think I'd have a problem with that.
Who does?
Like I said, as long as he's collected.
Oh, that's the animal control. I know one of them's Moose Maple. That's why I wasn't seeing them. Okay.
my god! Anna posted the I am inevitable Thanos snap gif.
Yes.
I fucking can't. All right. Well, that saves us a lot of evaluation time.
Yeah, it's the only stickler that High Command.
So how long do you think it'll be before Buzz Bros puts out an anti-vet post?
Really frustrated with High Command right now, so the less I have to deal with their fucking
High command and
bullshit, the
pissing
better.
people off. Name a better duo.
So
They promoted me while I was asleep.
They sure did. I'm not surprised.
Congrats.
That's always
Don't
how
say
it
that.
happens with you.
Oh.
We need to talk.
Yeah,
My
no.
condolences.
Answer his
Thank
fucking
They
phone.
Yeah,
promoted
yeah.
him while he was in ICU because he couldn't say no while he was in ICU.
That's crazy.
I'm just waiting for Toretti to text him and go, "Hey, I need to go for a while." You know the drill.
I'm gonna be pissed. Do you know what it's about? Because I'm confused. I better not be in trouble because I'm like.
Oh. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi. How you doing, Remy? Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good.
Oh, I keep forgetting Remy
if you need
changed
food,
her hair.
Marcy does still have some because not all of us needed food.
It's in the Mesa if you need food.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, we are pretty much because they all do the rest. So it's like, yeah. So
Hey, come here. Let me talk to you real quick.
I hope so because I'm really in the mood to yell at PD High Command right now. So. Yeah. So.
Hello.
Grandpa, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm off duty.
Grandpa!
Hope you're doing well.
Oh, official hug. My bad.
Real hug. Real and true.
Real hug. Real. It's good to see ya.
It's good to see you.
Hi, Etta. Mwah.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Uncle JJ. Mwah.
Hey, hi, beautiful.
Hi, hi. God, there's so many cute people here.
Yay.
I didn't get my good mornings sent out. Oh well, we'll do it tomorrow. Properly. Although it depends on how late I am. How late I'm up tonight. There we go. Those are the words that I was looking for. We'll see.
Who's that?
Selena, she's deputy head dispatcher.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. FIB wanting to be dispatchers is a thorn in my fucking side right now.
I thought that was already squashed. That was done.
Well, now because EMS relaxed their. Come here.
All right, we're just gonna dance chat. Hi. I think what I'm gonna do is throw some chicken nuggets in the air fryer after this.
Did you stand behind me? Did you stand behind me because you wanted to look at my ass?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay. Just checking.
JJ dies, and
Holy-
and Remy dies.
Oh. Okay. Phone just exploded. I kind of want to. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'll behave.
I think Jimothy is having a stroke.
Yeah.
He always has a stroke.
I like
What?
that he tried,
What?
I like that he tried to correct it, and it was so whack.
I hate JJ sometimes.
I,
and this
I
is
think
one
of
those
I think
moments.
of the what, and I just think of the Rihanna work, but it's what.
Who the frick said wet ass to see?
JJ. JJ, no. Bad JJ.
Bad JJ. JJ, no.
JJ bad.
Uncle JJ,
Go to
I'm
your-
in that chat.
Yep.
I came out of hibernation to tell JJ to knock it the fuck off.
Mashallah, brother.
Someone's on the way, and he said, "I'm on the wat."
Balto, fix these kids.
And then tried to correct himself and did it again.
Yeah, that's what when I was
Thanks,
around, I was on the server last week. What was it, Thursday?
Mashallah,
And we had done a mandatory veterinary
I stay like this forever.
meeting. And basically it was the 5 of us going over like who needed evaluations,
Thank you.
who were we just gonna straight up get rid of, you know, that kind of thing. So and then when we posted that we would be doing evaluations over the weekend, everybody was like, I can't wait that long, please let me do it now. My anxiety will spike. So
my
then
boyfriend Colt. I
we
don't
ended
know
up
who
doing
knows
that
him and who doesn't
for
know him, but this is him.
for hours. Like a short little like 1 hour meeting became like a 5-hour ordeal, and I was so tired at the end of it. Cause I was like, I was heavily medicated. I just wanted to sleep.
Sure that I'm not.
How's it going, JJ?
So
Villain, you know the vibes, just waking up.
Oh, I feel it. I feel it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank God. No, I'm.
As I yawn.
Mwah.
Damn. Okay.
Kiki B
Oh,
might be
thank
having
you.
issues.
Oh, thank you.
She's up there.
Oh,
Sorry,
I see you.
Kisses.
You could just, full send it.
Sorry, okay, kisses.
All right, everyone, my sister's up on the hill. She's gonna full send it.
Tell her just because I'm not a ranger anymore doesn't mean this isn't a ranger family, and to stop being
Yeah,
a pussy.
Dad
and
said
send it.
no. I didn't even
God.
see you send
Okay.
it. Where'd you
Where
go?
at?
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, Dad was saying that just because he's not a ranger anymore doesn't
Go
mean we're not a
V,
ranger
go!
family.
Go V, go! Send it!
Oh, you are, and you lived. Proud of you.
Yeah, yeet!
Okay.
There are ways to come down here without full sending it, but it's just fun to do that way. Also, it's Veronica. Balto, sorry.
Good shit.
Made it.
I made it.
Oh, you're good. Look.
Oh shit, who has the pansexual pride
I think
coys?
James is on his way as well. That'll be almost everybody, actually.
Just need Remy and Sid.
Remy is here.
Not Sydney. Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. There you are. Hello.
I hate the pan flag. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. Only because I hate yellow. I hate the color yellow.
I think the only person on this
So,
and Gemma.
which,
Gemma's not gonna
considering
make it.
that my characters,
run her
like
through
both
everything.
both Etta
This is
and
Dad.
Imogen are no, well, no, yeah, Etta and Imogen are both pan. Because I don't like limiting myself.
It's just a joke. Oh, it's because JJ's on the
Yeah.
phone. Oh no, she's just sad.
My characters are pan, so.
It's okay.
But I hate yellow. I prefer the bisexual flag. those are my favorite colors. So that's why it'll be confusing. I'll wear
Talk
bi
to him
stuff
already.
all the time because I like the colors better. So yeah. Cause that's what yeah. I don't even know what I was gonna say. My brain just like shut down.
I'm getting married in a few days.
I gotta talk to Indy.
That's right. You're getting married next week. July
Tis-
1st.
Tis the season for weddings.
You know, honestly, summer is wedding season.
It is June.
That's right.
Yeah, the month of gay.
I was gonna bring that up in my car show presentation because I said this is a gay car for a gay woman. If you need anything more gay, I'm getting married this month.
You're getting married, JJ? Who are you getting married to?
Faye.
Oh, congratulations.
Yep.
Thank you.
They're very happy.
Grandpa.
It's good.
Grandma.
Yeah.
Boyfriend.
Oh, we met at the courthouse the other day.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello. It's nice to meet you too.
And I can't believe Anna forgot to fire Sean.
I know, and
He was
Karina.
marked for termination and everything.
So was Karina.
You're the favorite. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we were at the court case the other day, and I told her
Oh, fuck off.
to take care of her. So.
Please, you probably have to murder a
Hello,
man to
by
get
the
fired
way.
at this point.
I don't know, Kiki. I've been getting an itch.
Usual warnings, detective family.
You been getting an itch? Is it at the end of your stub? Is that where the itch is?
I love you. I love you.
Love you too.
It's just the more time I go.
Okay, alright.
He still loves us, chat.
Look, the civilians are usually the scary
Listen,
ones, 'cause, you know, when they snap,
just
boy,
don't
it
get
just- it's
caught
like a
doing a
fucking rubber
felony,
band
okay?
that's
That is actually true. That is actually very true.
Anna doesn't give a shit about
You know, one time
misdemeanors.
somebody hurt one of
As
my
long as they're
dogs,
off
so I
duty.
sat inside of their house with a
Shut
loaded
up!
shotgun on their bed for 4 hours waiting for them to get
she
home.
wouldn't
They're
care
lucky
if I
they
was
didn't come
there
home
and I
that day.
planted my pom pom and a cop's windshield.
That is true.
What?
You know what? I'm looking for
that was pretty funny.
He's a good egg, I promise.
Just don't
Has
look
James
at my
gotten
record.
lost?
Just
I
don't
called
look at his
him and he
record.
didn't
I promise
answer.
that
He's
everything's fine.
hating me.
He might be dead.
He's hating you is so funny.
He might be dead. Can you track him?
No,
Hold
doesn't.
on.
100%.
Wait, I hear a
I'd rather
car.
just hurt the
Oh
people
wait, it's
who
leaving.
hurt
Never
you.
mind.
Park and walk.
Yes. Well, no.
That's not
Wait,
on his way.
is that the car that was in the middle of the water?
He's in park and walk.
No, he's in Park and Walk. He's
No,
actually-
the car that just left.
Are you really on the way? One
Is
second.
he on
He's
the
in
way?
park and walk. He's not on the way. He's
Why
looking
did
for
he
a
answer
car.
you?
Can't believe him.
What is this?
We are literally waiting for you, sir. I need you-
20490. Who is this?
I need you to allegedly break.
You know
some
what's
speed
crazy?
limits.
I saw Ophelia today, but I didn't see him. Just
You know,
furthers my theory.
It's
Batman.
It's not a speed limit if you're on a country road. There's no car
Use an
mark.
EMS?
There is no speed limit for the mountain.
Is there a trash can here? Sure, my car.
There's 2 trash cans at Park
What?
and Walk.
Jake
I
Marlowe.
heard a what yell?
Grandma, pop off right now.
Yes, I have
Excuse
to-
me.
I need you to come here. You can put all the trash in my car. I need you to come here. I like now.
Remember that.
You have 5 minutes. If you're not here in 5 minutes,
Faye.
I'm gonna wait
Oh,
for the
yes.
ceremony to finish, and I'm gonna do
Uh-huh.
something.
She just walks away.
Can you please hurry and quit complaining like a bitch?
Oh, okay.
I'm bringing my bag.
They basically put a bunch of the vet tags on their profile.
Track him right now.
I'm gonna murder you.
I need to do this. This got assigned May 29th, and I've got a
Sensing a lot of
month,
hostility in this chili.
and I have not done any of it. Although, to be fair, I don't think it's been up to 5477. Let me see.
You know what? That's
Yeah,
She's 11.
What the fuck report is that? What is it under?
That's not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Roro, tell him. Yeah, Roro.
How could you?
What just to
There it
over?
is.
Oh, no, Roro.
That's fucked up.
Oh my god.
That's beyond fucked up.
What made Roro holler? What happened?
Are you just gonna keep free nubbing it, or are they gonna get you something to put on that?
James called her Flint.
Free nubbin.
I'm content with just the nub right now.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Do you wiggle it at people?
Yes.
Put him in the water when we finish.
No. He goes in the square.
Yeah, he's
Be
in
like,
the water.
touch my nub. Do it.
No,
Touch
I
it.
don't do that. I actually don't like people touching it.
Oh.
Hmm.
See, now I want to.
When you see Mason, ask him why he got a black eye.
Oh, what's he
I'll
fucking
ask
with
him.
your nub?
I'll ask him in the next fiscal quarter when he shows up next.
Said it, bitch.
He says he'll be at the wedding.
Right.
I don't know if I believe him.
X to down. X to down.
I don't know if I believe him, but we'll see.
Why is Roro being dramatic? What happened?
JP called her Flint.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
I love that she's just as dramatic as Kiki is. It's great.
That whole family's dramatic. It's fantastic.
True. Yep.
Excuse you, I'm not dramatic.
Girl, ain't no way you just said that with your mouth wide open.
You lied to my face like that. Why would you do this?
Just not dramatic anymore. It's crazy.
Sure, and I'm straight.
It's fine. I have a 5-step plan to get fired.
Why?
I've never been fired from anything before.
Why do you want to get fired?
Not that I want to get fired. It's an inevitable cycle.
You're so dumb.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
Stop. I'm gonna call you out. How is it an inevitable cycle if you've never been
Okay.
fired before?
I think everyone that is able to make it today is here. We're only missing
Nice.
Gemma and Paisley, I think.
Hush.
actually. Let me look.
That's right, bitch. Get called out on your logical
her
fallacies.
every
What?
day.
What the hell? Oh, Rora. Happy Rora. Happy
Yeah,
Rora.
the only ones missing are Gemma and Paisley, so we can run them through
Good
things
shit.
when we see them.
Wait, what?
And it's nice because it's even.
Why are we carrying Brian?
Oh,
Is he
God.
good?
Because
Oh,
he's
okay.
stinky. I'm gonna parade him.
Oh, it's
I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
parade him.
Oh.
Everybody
Where's my
say
money?
shame.
Shame.
Everybody say shame.
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 Guys, I'm sorry. I'm
Shame,
shut up.
ding.
Shame.
Down into the hole.
Wait, what's the hole? What's the hole?
All right, let's
I
lock
don't
it in
know.
now because
Okay,
everybody's
okay.
Just
here.
helping Brandon
Yes.
No more
figure something
silly,
out.
no more silly stuff,
Mhm.
please.
No,
Let's
I
all
don't
lock it
Settle
in.
up, boys and girls.
Balto, this is all you now, buddy.
Wait, who said that?
Who said what?
Who said what? Me?
Yeah,
That
wait.
it's
why is
all
it-
Balto.
Okay, I guess it's me.
Well, you wrote the
you're-
script.
Yeah, this is all you telling us what to do and where to be and all the shit.
All right. Does everybody have access to the script?
No, you hate me. I'm kidding. Yes,
Yes,
It's
I have
literally
access.
in the chat,
I sent it to Dad earlier.
and I sent it to Lennon. Okay, so it's pretty straightforward. If everybody
I got
comes
it
up with
emailed
me,
over to me again.
Yeah.
Can I get it again? I don't fuck.
Jeez. Okay. Yep. Hold on. I'm gonna put it back in the. I'm gonna put it back in the chat.
It's that one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So this is literally. So this is literally blocked out step for step to make it easier on everybody. I do have good news. Nobody who's going to be speaking during their parts has to memorize their parts unless they want to. You can use a flashcard. But if everybody wants to come up front with me, I'll show you the general locations, and then I will walk everybody through it. And then we're going to do a dry run of the ceremony, but we're going to skip over like the vows and stuff to keep those nice and surprising.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, come with me.
Uncle Boto,
Yes, Brandy.
Okay.
It's pretty simple. As you can see, there is a marked location for each set of people on the ground. If you look at your groups, so in the eastern position, it's going to be Remy and Veronica. They're behind me.
I love that shirt.
To the west.
So the
is
shirt that
going
Marcy's
to
wearing,
be Marcy and
I
Etta.
actually was the one that picked out
The
the pattern for that.
So South 1 is
Whenever
going
I was
to
working
be
with
Gemma,
Sean on like I was
and
sending
South
him just
2
like
is going to
tons
be
and tons of
Paisley,
different like cloth
and
patterns,
then North is
and
going
that
to
was
be
one of the ones that
JP
got
and
chosen.
Sean.
There was
I
a
will be
couple of other ones. Like I think they used like three of the ones that I
Standing in
sent
front of
them.
the fucking
So
pizza.
We're
Lord,
gonna
man.
sit right
Yeah.
there. Lock it in, please, and thank you so much.
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
because
Oh,
it's
no,
like got all
please,
kinds of
please.
like mystical,
So,
magical
if
stuff.
you look,
Kiki's wedding rehearsal. I'll call you back.
so I know it's a little confusing with the numbers out of order, but if you take a look
Yeah.
behind your name and direction, you'll see which order you guys are coming down in.
Yeah, because I saw it and it was
if
really
Aurora's
cute.
here, she's going to be our
I
ring
like
bearer,
that
so she's
shirt.
gonna
I don't
come
like
down
how
first.
flat chested it is. I
And
wish that there was an
then,
option
it will
for,
be Lennon
you know,
and
people to
Brandy
have the
as
flat
mother of
chested
bride
version and then
flower
the
girl,
not so
respectively.
flat chested version.
That's me.
Then Gemma and Paisley will come down, and so every person who's standing on a direction is going to face away from the altar. So South will face out into the crowd, East and West will face out onto the water.
Plus,
and
I
so
don't
will
think
the
there's a
North.
set of arms that'll work
And I
with
will
it.
explain why as we get further
There's
into
always
the walkthrough,
holes.
okay? And then Etta and Marcy will come down. They'll go to the west and stand in their positions, and then Sean and James, you guys will come last.
Prime,
and you
turn
guys will
around.
go.
Look at the water. There you go.
Look at the flowers, Prime.
Just look at the flowers. Prime. It's
Wow,
gonna be fun.
that's beautiful.
So once all
Remember that
the
Oh yeah.
directions are once all the people are in their spots, Sydney lost the roll, so she's coming down first.
Yeah, we did death roll for who goes first, and she lost both death rolls.
Really funny.
Yeah.
So you and JJ will come to just about here, just about where you are now, just in front of Paisley, and you will face the altar. And then Kiki and Bundy will come down, and you guys will stand right about here.
Okay.
So then I will be here, and I will ask who comes to be wed this night, and then Sydney, you go first, then Kiki, and I ask who comes to give them, and it'll be JJ and then Bundy, and I will say a line, and again we'll go through this more in depth as we actually do the run through. Kiki will answer, and then Sydney will answer. I'll say another line, and then Sydney and Kiki will go to the altar, and Bundy and JJ can sit in their seats. And then I will ask the congregation to sit. And then I have a very brief spiel. It's like 2 sentences long. And I will stay in the center. And then we will begin the invocation of the elements, which is just a blessings for the brides. Basically, it's a protect. Yes, Brandy?
Motherfucker, where do I sit? Do I just float?
No, you sit in your seat.
Yeah, right. You can
You're,
sit
you're
here.
gonna sit in the front row, honey.
You can sit here. Right next to me, okay?
Bro.
Okay.
And then Colt can sit on the other side of you.
Yes.
Wait, are we doing
Yeah,
this
he wrote out this really
No,
beautiful
just
ritual.
just for a couple people.
Just
Oh, yeah, true.
Brandy,
Okay.
that's just so the random people don't sit there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that
So
way
then-
they don't have to like awkwardly look for a seat when they're
So, people who are doing the invocation of the elements, it comes in 2 parts. The first longer part, you get to pick between yourselves one person to say the line. So we'll use.
I will fucking say it.
I literally just
Thank
thought
you.
to myself,
Thank
it's
you
gonna
so
be
much,
Sean
hon.
of those two.
Why?
What's
sad?
I have
Just that.
ever heard. Prime,
fucked up.
Prime, can I tell
Sad.
you, the fact that you didn't turn around when he told you and I had to tell you proves the point. I love
They
you so
think
much.
you'd fuck it up.
The guys,
Oh
come on,
my
I'll lock
God.
it in. I'll
I'm
lock it
proud
in.
of you.
Okay,
I'm
log it
proud
in.
of you.
So that part has to be said by one person in your pair. So decide between yourselves and then let me know so I can write it into the script. And then the peace be ever in the insert direction. You guys have to say together to the best of your ability. So it'll be repeated after me. After you say your line, I'll say peace be ever in the north, and then Sean and JP will say together peace be ever in the north.
JP, we are not rolling for it.
God damn it.
Listen, sort it out after the walkthrough, gentlemen. So we go through the invocation of the elements, and I'll say a couple of lines about how the ceremony's been blessed. And then
I know.
everybody who is
It's
a
gonna be
direction
great.
will go to their seats. And I will go to the altar.
I need to make sure to get in queue really early.
And then we start the ceremony properly. So there is a...
What time is the wedding?
I have a little personalized speech. It's only like a paragraph long. I tried to keep it as short as possible. I'll tell Sydney and Kiki to clasp their hands, and there's a vow. And then we start the hand fasting.
What?
So Kiki
Oh no, that's
will
the day
repeat
after.
me
okay, there's nothing
while
listed for this
I
27th.
wrap
Okay, that's
one of
good.
the hand fasting silks around their wrists. There'll be a set of vows there. And then I will switch hands and wrap the
I
other
honestly
silk
don't even
around their
remember
other
what it
hands
is.
while Sydney repeats the vows.
I got that text message so long ago. I don't
Then I'll place
remember
my
where it
hands on both
is.
of theirs, and I will address the crowd. And then I will undo the hand fasting silks with one final line. I know praise be is the general, I guess, exclamation.
Oh, that's for Ivy and
Leo.
Eli.
So when Sydney, Kiki, and I do "So mote it be," feel free to say "So mote it be," praise be, hallelujah, whatever the fuck you want to say.
Blessed be.
Blessed be.
Hallelujah.
Blessed be, whatever makes you happy.
And then I will say, then as a daily reminder of these cords and promises, you can now exchange rings and personal vows. Kiki lost this roll, so she goes first.
Yep.
So they'll do their vows, and she'll give Sydney her ring. And then Sydney will go next. And then I have one final line, and I introduce. They get to kiss, and I introduce them as Mrs. and Mrs. I don't know if they want me to say what they've chosen yet.
I think everybody knows, right?
I don't know.
I know.
Sydney?
I don't care.
Yeah, you can say it. I don't care.
All right, Mrs. and Mrs. Pendragon.
Yay!
Oh, good.
One final note for the people doing the elemental blessings. After you say "peace be in the whatever direction you're in,"
At
you
8
can
p.m.
turn to
EST.
face
Okay,
into the
good.
altar.
That's plenty of time.
So
if
say, "Peace be in the north,"
hop
JP
in
and Sean say, "Peace be in
like
the north," and
at
they
10
turn left.
a.m., then that
You no
should
longer have to
get
stare
me
at
in plenty of time.
I did it. I paid attention. I paid attention.
He
Look
did.
at that.
You did so good.
Sean
You
did not
actually
do it.
did.
Sean, no,
Sean did
you
not
didn't
do
do
it.
it.
No, the thing is that he also didn't do it. He's supposed to repeat back to you, and we're
Oh,
supposed to be
shit.
in sync, and he didn't do it.
Sean is
Well,
actually
okay,
right now.
all right. Okay,
Do you want to
God
say it,
damn
Etta?
All right, let's try that again. Peace be in the north.
Peace be in the north.
There you go.
I don't mind either way. If you want me to, I can.
I loved it.
So question for the brides and Sean, since you're sorting out the wedding. My signal that the ceremony should begin and the music should start is going to be asking the congregation to rise. Is there a way for you guys to get a hold of me and tell me that everyone downstairs is ready to come up?
We could do a radio.
Yeah, we can do radio.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I think there is,
don't
but
have to
if you
respond
if you
after
go
and
in on
actually
a special
hear it.
ticket, then you need to be working
All right, does
that.
anybody have any questions,
And I don't want to do that.
comments, concerns? Now is
So
the time
I do
to
have
ask.
prio. I do have some kind of prio. So
Can you do me a favor and highlight people's parts? That would be great.
Maybe color code it.
Yeah, color
Yeah.
code it. Thank you so much.
are we supposed to say the thing and then
Okay,
turn
then
around,
what I
or do
need
we
you
turn
guys
around
to
and then
do,
say the
my
thing?
How does he not
It
get a
is,
chance to
direction.
you it
Well, I
would
guess
be
two of
say the
my three
line and
directions,
then
'cause Sean has already
say
claimed the northern
peace
line.
be in the west,
East and west. I need you guys
which
to
we
decide
then both
who
say
is
back,
going
and then
to
we turn
say
around.
the line.
And then we turn around. Okay.
Yeah.
Word.
Word.
I've done many public rituals, so if you need me to speak, I can do it. It's fine.
I feel like it's more important if you said.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I was distracted changing my RSVP.
It's okay.
I yelled at him to put his hands behind his back, and he did, so that's good.
Do we have to pass your rings off to somebody?
Sorry you had to change it.
I'm not. It's fine.
If you want,
All right,
Kiki,
she's
I can
good.
switch pizza. I can
But
switch
thank you.
places
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh no,
with,
she got in the box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's good.
Put her nose up there. And just
So
sit
it is, for those of y'all wondering,
No.
Oh, it's a hoodie. I thought you were wearing a crop top. Took me a minute.
I also
Ooh.
thought he was wearing a crop top.
Ooh, me?
I thought he was wearing a crop top until just now when you said that.
little otter of water
Yeah,
in
I
the
did too
west, I
until I
call
got this
upon
close
you,
to
guide
him.
these brides for all
I
their
should've wore
days,
a
and
crop
then
top,
I say,
honestly.
we hear your call and answer. May their love run as deep and strong as the rivers of all the world.
Are you saying I'm red skinned?
And then
What the
he
frick,
says, peace be
Kiki?
ever in the west, and then we reply with, peace be ever in the
All right,
west, and then we
so,
turn around.
East, have you decided who's going to say the primary line? Okay.
Oh my.
That feels ominous.
If I disappear, I just had to take a nap.
Oh, okay.
That's very
Oh!
ominous.
Oh my.
We'll take a little break.
No, it's fine. It should be good for now. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay, so
I got the same shit in my head.
The hills is wild.
No, it's fine.
Loud as hell.
You're
A
invoking the
distant
elements
boom.
too hard. Stop it.
Sometimes is, you know,
I think I
but
might
we
be
live with it.
Hasn't even
No,
gotten to
continue
west
to
yet,
invoke the
man.
elements.
Yes.
So then, Veronica,
James,
yours is
we're
gonna
not
be,
rolling for it.
You're gonna be the dark blue lines, okay?
Okay.
You can use a flashcard. You don't have to memorize.
Okay.
See, how does this look?
Sean, bear in the north, orange. Orange lines.
Got it.
Who wants to do it on this side?
It me, dog.
Okay, you're gonna do the bright blue, not the dark blue. Again, you
bright
don't have to
blue.
memorize.
I thought it
you
was
can
green.
Use a flashcard. Oh, it is green. I am smart.
You're okay. That's all right.
Can we do it together?
And then no, James.
Okay, alright.
And
You're
then
probably gonna be messing up the fucking together one.
No, that's
I mean,
guys,
Lock it in. Lock it in.
and then when Kiki walks through this with Gemma and Paisley tomorrow, they can decide what they want to do. Because I'm not sure I'll be available to talk to them tomorrow. So if everybody's ready and nobody has any other questions, comments, concerns, or requests, let's do a walkthrough.
Can I
What
can I
did
ask
we
a
miss?
question?
What's up?
Not really anything. Sean, what are we doing? I guess this. Oh no, Sean Balto.
Living
question,
our
I
best
guess.
pagan lives.
You said when we were all downstairs. So how are we gonna do it so Kiki and I don't see each other?
Opposite sides of the platform.
That, or we can find a volunteer who can be on the radio with me to send one person up after the other to help with timing as well.
Could put a divider down there near the stairs, maybe.
True.
Yeah.
So that you can, each of you could stand on one side of the divider.
Yeah, because like like we had that. Gemma had that little, was it house thing? We don't need
The little
to-
gazebo,
We
yeah.
don't
Blindfold and trust someone in our party to guide us.
Gazebo, yeah.
Sean, if someone's homeless, that might have been a house for them. You don't know.
That is. No.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway,
Every day you
we
guys
could also just wear
stray further
blindfolds
from
and
the
trust
Lord.
someone in our party to not let us fall to our deaths or
that
anything.
is true. We could do blindfold
True.
Yeah.
stuff. Yep, true. We like blindfolds in this house.
Oh my god, Spectre
Well,
wide
it's how
body.
we surprise each other with outfits on like date nights and stuff. Is I made something for you, blindfold.
Everybody
puts it
had a
on.
Spectre wide body back in the day. I remember that
We've
shit.
driven down Chiliad blindfolded.
Hi, Chad.
That's what we did on the love tour with Bryce.
Yeah.
Oh my
Ro, you ever
He made
repeated
he
how
made
the
the driver
ears-
be blindfolded and the person who was not blindfolded give him directions. We ended up upside down in the middle of Sonora Freeway.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Bryce threw me out of a helicopter on our love tour.
That tracks.
Yeah, that actually did happen. Yeah, we need to do another one of those. See if
We
he's
do.
updated the script. at
Yeah,
all.
we do.
He has a little bit. Yeah, now he does it with Mercy as an assistant, so it's even more unhinged.
Yeah, the last time that we did one, we landed on the Cassidy Bridge, and your mom almost fell to her death.
And then he threw me out of a helicopter.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Yeah, that sounds like Dad.
But we love
They
him.
made us recreate a movie scene as Pokemon.
Oh, I like that.
All right, are we ready?
All right, let's all
Everybody ready?
over
Yep.
here, friends.
Okay, so for the people that are going to be walking up, just
Colt,
so
honey,
you guys are all
you
in
can
sync,
sit
we're going to be
right
walking very generically.
there.
Oh.
Force
Dad
flag.
and I have our own one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know
Yeah,
if that counts for us.
yeah. Me and Brandy have linked up as well. So.
Oh yeah, if you guys, they walk to get.
Coordinated.
Make sure you're going at the same pace. Oh my god.
Damn, God.
I gotta move to the side.
Brandy,
I'll put you down this
okay?
way.
Here, do you need a first aid kit? Are you okay, honey?
Aurora.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, is that what happened?
Did you trip?
I don't know. I just saw Brandy go flying down the stairs. I didn't see what happened.
Okay, actually, hold on. The wedding party. Do we want to be upstairs on each side instead of down here?
Oh, like on top, just at the edge.
Yeah. So like on the each.
I have so many fucking cups on me. I can't stand them being in my
There's all that
pockets.
space up there that could
Yeah.
happen.
It's all this unnecessary
Okay.
space.
We could try it and then see
Let's
what it looks
try
like.
that.
Link up after this.
Oh, yeah, tippy taps.
For keeping you
So,
guys kind of
whoever is
occluded from
going
one another, we could also use the
so
underside of the
second will
stage,
be
maybe?
Remy and Veronica,
Well, here's the thing. If you come
so,
over here,
Wait, do
Yeah.
you want to stay like together, or do you
there's
want to
only
stay
the
like
thing on the
on,
one side.
you know, one on Sydney's, one on?
Well, I know,
like-
but if
So it's gonna
but
be
if one
okay.
of you's
So
out
the
here,
idea is
and then, like,
going
and
to
then, like, you
be.
and I are under here
This is
waiting
gonna
for the last
be
one, and I
like
get, like,
Kiki's, Kiki's party
Yeah, 'cause she'd
side,
be
and
walking
then
first, and we
Sydney's
would be
party side
here.
is gonna be over here.
Okay,
So
makes sense. We can do that
Remy,
too.
come over here.
That way you don't need
Stand
like,
here.
an additional blind or obstruction.
Yeah. 'Cause, like, part of
Veronica,
Zora's
you're gonna
thing is one,
stand
so
first
the
there.
person just glass
Beautiful.
everywhere, and two, only touch the
Etta, you are standing next to Veronica.
Okay.
So stand on the opposite side.
Do you want to go up there? You're supposed to be first.
What, here?
Beautiful. Yeah, that's fine. And then Marcy, stand on the opposite side of Remy.
Oh no.
And then I will stand next to you, Etta, and then James, you stand next to Marcy.
Wait, so when we're actually doing the, since you're on the right side, are we switching in the middle, or are we just sticking to our side on that tree too? 'Cause we were on the other side when we did like stood, but I don't know if that's like our actual thing. Or like it's either or, you know.
I would say let's stick to like try to stick to positioning as much as possible, so there's not like crossover.
Okay.
So
I'm
I'll go on
seeing
this
something-
side, you
okay,
go on
bet,
that
bet,
side.
bet. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. And then I will stand here.
Which place are we gonna sit then? Or stand?
Brandy?
She's just not coming.
Yeah, right now, but tomorrow.
Yeah, whoever is, like after the first, there would be.
Who's that?
the next.
And
I
my
didn't
question
hear.
is, do we like walk to the middle together and then down, or what's going on? I might have missed that part.
I feel like it would be better to just like walk in like an angle, you know, like where you're lined up. You know what I mean? So like,
Or an angle.
if you're like, yeah, like if
Yeah.
you're, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So okay, yeah. I would so line yourselves up kind of like how we're lined up right now, and they like like not the, I guess you could say the half fucking moon, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me closer to the grass or like a little bit farther?
Same distance.
Alright.
So,
That's fine. We can probably put them later.
Guess it, James. We're
We'll
not
just
getting a
fix it
freaking.
before it
We're
starts.
not
That's a-
measuring this shit.
It's a great line, you guys. Okay, so kind of like how you guys said, we'd probably like go do one of these, wait, turn, just so again we're walking down at the same like point.
Did you want
Yeah.
to go to the other side then, sweetheart?
okay, that makes sense.
Me?
Yeah. And we can meet
Oh,
in the
Kind
middle.
of meet in the middle of the grass.
There
and
we go.
walk.
Sticky.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Why am I sneaky? What the fuck?
Was everybody able to hear the microphone down there?
Love you too.
I did
Were
not
you
hear
on
you
it?
at all. No.
That's
I
not
think
good.
you were on it.
Alright, hold on.
Make sure you're up to yelling before you use it.
That's
I am
Ramona
always
Flowers'
yelling.
Okay.
We know.
God.
I mean, it's not in the way of anything.
Oh my god.
I don't wanna ask someone
Or to make it easier, I mean, we can literally just stand in a line. It really doesn't matter how we stand, just in this order.
Hello?
Okay, yeah.
Yep, I can hear you.
You're good.
Oh. Yeah, you're good now.
Okay. Okay, so everybody's ready. They're all down there. Everybody's in place. I get the notice on radio. And I will say, will all the gathered please rise? Congregation rises. Then Aurora comes up.
Is throwing flowers out of her mouth. Wow.
Wow. Everybody's watching you. You're so cute and everybody loves you.
Yeah. She's just like, yeah. Yeah, you do.
Here we go. Okay. And now it'll be Brandy and Lennon.
And turn. And then, yep, you're good.
Oh, wrong way.
Perfect.
There we
You
go.
guys will go to your seats. Okay, then it'll be Gemma and Paisley first. They'll take up their positions in the south. Then it's going to be Veronica and Remy.
Walk up, yep, and then at the same
You're not
time go.
supposed to be sitting yet. Cool, you're not being a very good audience member. Okay, then Etta and Marcy.
I thought about it too late, god damn it.
And then Sean and James. I'll probably add a little more space between just as an aside. Sydney and JJ.
I'm gonna freaking cry.
And then Kiki and Bundy.
I'm gonna freaking lose it.
You just had to choose. Okay.
I'm gonna freaking lose it.
So slow.
Sean, you've seen the dress I'm wearing. I have to walk slow.
True.
Oh, that is true.
I have to walk slow.
She literally has to.
Alright, who comes before the gods in this congregation to be married this evening? Sydney, that's
God, I wasn't ready.
I'm sorry, I lost my spot.
Oh my god.
Lock it in!
It's our turn to lock it in.
I'm sorry, it's all the way at the bottom. I had to go back up. Okay.
Do it again, Balto.
Do it again,
Okay. Who comes before
Line
the
of-
gods and this congregation this night to be wed?
Cindy Martin with open heart and love unburdened and true.
Kiki Pendragon with open heart and love unburdened and true.
Who comes to give them?
Julio Juarez, brother, confidant, friend.
Jeffrey Bundy, protector, mentor, dad.
With the aid of your love and your family, you've come today to make a vow of marriage. Do you, Kiki, come here freely to seek the bond of marriage with Sydney?
I do.
And do you, Sydney, come here freely to seek the bond of marriage with Kiki?
I do.
Stars and moons bring you the gods' blessings. Please approach the altar.
I just realized it says answer as if they had any choice.
I made a joke. I made a joke when he sent it to us that I was just gonna shout answer.
That's really
Nice.
funny.
So we just approach like this, right? We're not like doing the.
No, you guys will approach the actual altar. You guys can stand in front of me. And
Okay.
then we'll,
Okay.
Are we gonna have to be shuffled kind of inwards? Because like the people
Yeah,
who
you-
are gonna be standing here are not here, so I don't.
Yeah. So when you,
Yeah, I
when
think
you
I
actually
think it'll be
walk-
easier when we have people standing there.
Yeah. So when you actually stop there, you'll stop just in front of the people there, and when you come to quote unquote give them away, you'll take a step forward.
Got you.
Okay.
Okay, and then you guys approach the altar. Bundy and JJ go to their seats. And then everyone, please be seated and be welcome. Everyone sits.
Good girl.
Seats.
Welcome to the wedding of Sydney Martin and Kiki Pendragon. To honor the promise they are making together, we shall begin by making space for that promise by calling on the 4 elements for protection. So, I'm just going to warn everyone now, I still have a little trouble walking, so I'm going to be a little slow. So
got
first,
this, Uncle Boto.
I go to the east. Great hawk of air in the east, I call upon you. Protect these brides.
We hear your call and answer. May these lovers be blessed with every breath they take and offer
Hold
kind
on.
words and listening ears.
I need to.
Peace.
So
be
y'all
ever
can
in the
hear
east.
everything. Sorry.
Peace be ever in the east.
East, we go in the east.
Okay.
Oh, Remy,
And
please.
you guys will turn in. And I will walk now to the south. The south isn't here, so we'll run through that just very quickly. Swift Sag of Spire in the south, I call upon you to bless this union. And they'll respond, we hear your call and answer. May these lovers warm their days and nights with passion and growth. Peace be ever in the south. Peace be ever in the south. Now we go to the west. Little otter of water in the west, I call upon you. Guide these brides for all their days.
We hear your call and answer. May their love run as deep and strong as the rivers of all the world.
Peace be ever in the west.
Peace be ever in the west.
And just to make it easy, I'll resume the spot in the center and face the boys. Great bear of the earth in the north, I call upon you.
Easy.
Safeguard these brides and the foundation of their love.
We hear your call and answer. May they lie beneath the starry heavens and grow their love in the deep and fruitful earth.
Peace be ever in the north.
Peace be ever in the north.
Alright, and then you guys will turn inwards. Just remember, when you do the peace be ever in the insert direction here, you're saying it together. So practice
I'm
that
gonna
whenever
be
you want.
real. It's probably gonna be best if one
Yeah.
of them say it.
Like
Like only the
do
person.
the
No,
opposite.
I thought it
Can
was
I
only
interrupt?
one because the
Yeah,
other
go ahead.
was the one.
Sydney?
I think what would be good is the one person that says like the bigger chunk says the bigger chunk, and then the
And
person
the
that
other
didn't.
one?
That
the
was
other one
actually
just-
that was going to be my next suggestion. All right, then if you're not saying the bigger line, the peace be ever in the insert direction here is now your line.
I think
There
that
you
works.
go.
Yeah. That way they don't have to time it with
Cool.
each other too.
Yeah. And then I will turn back to the congregation. The circle of this ceremony is closed, blessed by gods great and small. Blessed be the anchors, whom carry with them the boons of north, east, south, and west. Please come forth and join us at the altar so that we may begin.
Oh, we also need to grab microphones too for ourselves at some point.
Yes. So then the wedding party will fall in on both sides of the altar, and Kiki, Sydney, and I will join the altar.
Ah, okay.
It says on the respective sides.
Yeah, so it's gonna be it's gonna be a little different.
Look, it's lighting up.
It's pretty as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
So beautiful.
It cooked.
This is the part where I yap for a couple sentences about how honored I am to lead this ceremony and how pretty you both are and how much you love each other. And then you guys will clasp hands. I'll say, Sydney, Kiki, please clasp hands. This is the part where I yap some more about your love and how you should support each other and all these other assorted marriage things. And then I will say, Kiki, repeat after me.
That's the one thing I am glad
I don't know,
for.
just talk about
Is how No
dino
Pixel
nuggies or
had
something
the
for
one
now while I
where you could
pretend to
hold
wrap
hands.
these around your hands.
So that way, when
Amazing.
Maplethorn got married, we were able to.
A rainbow slash
to do
over
that.
goes now. Isn't that so great? Amazing. Wow. I don't know what
Okay.
else to say.
No, that's fine. All right, and then I will invoke the tenant that you chose, and then Sydney will repeat after me. Sydney, go ahead and just mumble some nonsense.
Wow, the water's so pretty, and it's gonna be nighttime, and it's gonna look like a little ball of light over here. It's wild.
Okay, then I will invoke the tenant you chose, and then I will place both my hands on yours. There you go. I'll figure that out a little better. I'm just leaning on my cane right now.
It's fine.
You're good. You're good.
I'll say a little more mumbo jumbo about love and how it's gorgeous and this life and the next, and some really fancy things about the silks and the hand fasting. And then I will undo the silks on both your hand. One heart, one mind, one soul. So mote it be.
So mote
it
be.
And the audience can say whatever they want to, so can the wedding party. As a daily reminder of these chords and promises, you may now exchange rings and personal vows. And I will hand Kiki her ring first.
Oh.
And then Kiki will say lots of vows and put the ring
I
on
will
Sydney's
say
finger.
things that will probably make you cry and probably make me cry, and I'll cry like a little bitch.
Oh.
And I'll
put a
give.
ring on your finger.
Gonna be sad here all freaking wedding, just wailing. God damn it!
And
Well,
then I will.
I cooked with my vows. I'm just saying. I'm making everybody
I
cry.
can't wait to hear them.
Yeah.
I broke my phone writing my vows, and you'll see why
What?
when I say. You'll
Oh
see.
my
It'll make sense when
God.
I say them.
You what?
I broke my
found-
phone doing our vows, and
I
it will make
found my
sense-
vows
No,
for
it'll
Maplethorn
make sense
on
when I say them
Pinterest.
why I broke my phone.
Because I wanted something
then I'll hand
different,
Sydney her
but not too
ring.
like I didn't want to do
her
personalized
vows.
because it just kind of made
Right.
Syl and I both really
These are
anxious.
my vows, and they're gonna make everyone cry.
Oh my god.
So I just found some really pretty ones,
Yeah.
and I sent it to him, and we were
Everybody
like,
needs
all right,
a
yeah, that's
moment.
good. And we just repeated that.
Freaking mess, bro.
It's okay.
Oh, baby girl.
Now that you
Oh,
have joined yourselves in marriage, may you strive always to meet this commitment with the same spirit you now exhibit in this life and the next. We all bear witness to this ceremony you have just performed, and you may now call yourselves by those old and respected names, wife and wife. You may now kiss the bride. You guys smooch.
First time we're ever gonna kiss.
That's amazing.
Don't out us like that. No,
Roar,
ma'am.
please.
Called out.
And then one last line while they're kissing and everybody's cheering. Friends and loved ones, it's my distinct honor and pleasure to introduce you to Mrs. and Mrs. Pendragon.
Hooray!
Yay!
Yippee!
Oh,
Brandy.
Sweetheart.
I forget this top is dangerous when I clap.
I'm so happy.
It's okay, sweetheart. It's all right.
It's so beautiful.
Okay, now one more time without any cues.
Okay,
Yes.
Okay, let's run it back.
run it back.
Come on, JJ.
Running.
I think the only cue,
God.
Balto, will be letting them know that we're good up here.
Is there like a count that we want to do for like after one group goes, like I don't know, count to 5 or something, and then the next one goes? That way we don't need cues.
Sean, okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna ask one question because this might help with that. Is there is JJ not
Y'all just let me know whenever you're ready.
You're whispering. I can't hear you, honey.
Yeah, you're.
Is Maributa JJ playing music through this part? Like,
Yes.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
assume so.
Yeah.
so okay. So that would, I guess, maybe help with timing? Question mark a little bit.
Yeah, he's a little busy right now. I asked him to
Yeah.
come, but he a little. Oh wow, it is very pretty at night.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
he a little busy right now. So
That's fine. That's fine. No, I was just asking for day of kind of shit. So
Could just be like a count to 7 or 8, and then the next group goes sort of thing. That way it's
Yeah.
somewhat even, because I think that should give everyone enough time to at least almost get up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do
Okay.
that. We can draw that. All right, we're good, Balto.
All right. If the gathered congregation could please rise.
I'm gonna hit you with the Bryce whenever they go to the top of the stairs.
Hit me with the Bryce. Nice. Okay. Good girl. Oh God, I'm a freaking mess.
Note to self: bring extra Kleenexes this weekend.
Once they start walking, if we just start walking from here, our timer's probably gonna be up.
Perfect.
She says hello. Oh.
Let's go.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go.
There you go.
This is the part where Gemma and Paisley would come. Woo, they're here.
What are you guys doing?
Wait, Gemma and Paisley go first?
Threw us off.
Yeah, both of them not being here is.
Okay.
Right, let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to hold my hands in front because I hate that walk.
Yeah, I realized that after.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap to crossing my hands behind my back after.
I feel like Veronica and Remy should go first, and then Gemma and Paisley. But that's just me.
I feel like Gemma and Paisley should come last because
I'm gonna be such a
and
wreck. Oh
capstones
my
everything.
God.
Yeah.
Completes a circle and then everyone goes on.
Oh, that's perfect timing, actually.
Wow.
It's okay.
Who comes before the gods in this congregation this night to be wed?
Oh.
Cindy Martin with open heart and love unburdened and true.
Kiki Pendragon with open heart and love unburdened and true.
Who comes to give them?
Julio Juarez, brother, confidant, friend.
Jeffrey Bundy, protector, mentor, dad.
Bro, please.
With the aid of your love and your family, you've come today to make a vow of marriage. Do you, Kiki, come here freely to seek the bond of marriage with Sydney?
I do.
And do you, Sydney, come here freely to seek the bond of marriage with Kiki?
I do.
Stars and moons bring to you the gods' blessings. Please approach the altar. Please, everyone, be welcome and be seated. Welcome to the wedding of Sydney Martin
Hi,
and Kiki
Rain.
Pendragon. To honor the
How are
promise
you?
they are making together, we shall begin by making space for that promise by calling on the four elements.
We're
of
doing the
protection.
rehearsal for the wedding.
Great hawk of air in the east, I call upon you. Protect these brides.
Remember, you're the first line, I'm the
We
second.
hear your call and answer. May these lovers be blessed with every breath they take and offer kind words and listening ears.
Peace be ever in the east.
Forever in the east.
Swift stag of fire in the south, I call upon you. Bless this union. Peace be ever in the south.
Beautiful.
Little otter
Hold on
of
a
water
second.
in the west, I call upon you. Guide these brides for all of their days.
We hear your call and answer. May their love run as deep and strong as the rivers of all the world.
Peace be ever in the west.
Peace be ever in the west.
I'm feeling much better. Feeling much better.
Great bear of the earth in the north, I call upon you. Safeguard these brides and the foundation of their love.
We hear your call and answer. May they lie beneath the starry heavens and grow their love in the deep and fruitful earth.
Peace be ever in the north.
Peace be ever in the north.
He didn't fuck it up.
The circle of this ceremony is closed, blessed by gods great and small. Blessed be the anchors who carry with them the boons of east, north, south, and west. Please come forth and join us at the altar that we may begin.
Oh, it looks so good at night. Oh my god.
It does. It looks amazing.
Alright, this is the part where I will do my personalized speech. And then Sydney, Kiki, please clasp hands. More stuff, more religious stuff, more nonsense. Kiki, repeat after me.
Okay, I'm repeating.
Okay, lots of really good stuff. Vows, identification. Then Sydney, repeat after me.
I'm repeating after you and saying all the things that you say, but I'm saying them in my voice.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm going to place both my hands on yours. Then there's a little speech.
My hand is going a little numb right now, though.
Talking about love and
I think it's just
all
'cause
this
I'm
other
leaning
stuff.
wrong.
And then I'm going to unravel the cords. One heart, one mind, one soul. So mote it be.
Blessed be.
So mote it be.
Blessed be.
As a daily reminder of these cords and promises, you may now exchange rings and personal vows. Kiki her ring.
I take the ring. I say my vows. I probably sob through them. Brandy's gonna sob through them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And then I put a ring on your
Oh
finger.
my god.
Wow.
I give Sydney her ring.
I take my ring. It's really pretty. I put it on Kiki's finger and say all the vows.
It is really pretty.
It's really
God,
pretty.
they're really pretty. I don't even know what they say yet.
Very pretty.
Oh, that's gonna make you cry even more like a bitch.
Oh God.
True and real. I do.
Very real and true.
For context, we wrote the inscriptions for each other's rings and gave them to Sean so they're a surprise.
And then, now that you have joined yourselves in marriage, may you strive always.
I
to meet this
approved
commitment
the
with same
items,
spirit you
so
now
I know what they
exhibit
say
in this
too.
life and the next. We all bear witness to the ceremony you have just performed, and you may now call yourselves by those old and respected names, wife and wife. You may now kiss the bride.
Oh my God, we get to kiss twice in one day. That's wild.
Please.
Friends and loved ones, it is my distinct honor and pleasure to introduce Mrs. and Mrs. Pendragon. Everybody celebrate.
That's right, Aurora.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You said it.
That's beautiful.
That's how it be with Aurora.
Yeah.
Love you too.
Does anyone have food?
In the mesa.
In the mesa, yeah.
Okay, bet. I looked in, guys. I looked in.
Does
It's so
everyone feel
good.
okay about that? Do we need to do it again,
Yeah.
or do we feel okay?
Feeling
with
pretty
that?
okay.
Good about it.
Yeah, I feel good about
you
it.
feel Good.
Me and Etta did talk about moving Gemma and Paisley around in that order, so it's a little easier.
Well, we kind of have Gemma and Paisley where they are for a reason.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the easiest, but there's a method to our madness.
There is a method to the madness. They're there because Gemma just has so much that she needs to do in this wedding.
Gotcha.
So much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be life changing.
How can she be so busy for a person that I've literally never seen?
She's a very behind the scenes kind of person, Dad.
Yeah, yeah.
That sounds made up.
What do you mean? Look, you're gonna see her on Friday, okay?
Uh-huh.
You better be nice to her, I swear to God.
Brandy, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Just imagine how it's gonna be when you hear like the vows and shit.
Oh God, you're gonna make it worse.
I'm just gonna be talking to
She's
y'all.
gonna cry more than
I'm
us,
just gonna
and
be
I know
talking to
I've been
chat.
crying a lot because I've practiced my vows and I cried through them.
Listen, I set my vows into somebody to like freedom because I said I've looked at these so much I might be like having typos and
Oh
shit.
God.
I feel like you should be a professional.
Oh,
crier, you know, like if anyone like needs a crier in some situations, you like.
Oh yeah, I
Oh
just
my
put with
God.
me, myself, and I. Okay, I did already do it.
Professional
am I-
mourner.
Like, am I not tripping? That's like a great business idea, yo.
I think there are. I think a professional mourner is actually a thing, if I recall.
They are, yeah.
Yeah,
In
they're
ancient times, that
legitimately
was
a
a thing.
thing.
Randy, you would make bank.
Yeah.
Not a cop.
I'm
Not a
just
cop.
a really
said
empathetic
yeah.
person.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Imagine how much money the government would pay Brandy to go to like a cop's final 42
That's what I'm
and cry.
saying. Oh my god.
Oh God. I've just heard so many Final 42s. I'm good.
Yeah.
Too many
Yeah.
Final 42s.
All right. Does
Okay.
anybody have any questions? Does anybody have any concerns about their lines, their
Um,
positions, what they need to do?
No, it's very
I got it.
We're
It's
good.
easy
We're good,
peasy.
Dad?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, everyone's okay.
I need my wheelchair.
Yoink.
I think
All
I
right,
have
we're
just,
good.
judging by this, I have just enough time to do the ceremony with about 5 minutes on either side before my legs
Fantastic. Yeah, well, we'll be saying more
simple.
things. Yeah, it's like it sounded like it was complicated, but it's also simple.
It's a lot of
Okay, so
flowy language. Is what
Shut your mouth.
Are you guys gonna stay up here? Or are you gonna walk down afterwards? I would assume. I'm gonna probably say stay up here.
Yeah, okay, we can stay up here, especially. You know.
I think I want some pictures of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely some
Oh,
pictures.
also, if anyone takes pictures during the ceremony, you can spread it around too. We're gonna make a scrapbook when we come back. And we wanted to hire a photographer, but the photographer we wanted is going out of town. So we thought it might be more fun if, you know, people at the wedding are probably inevitably gonna take their own pictures. They just send them
Yeah.
to us and we'll make the scrapbook with everybody's pictures from the wedding.
Yeah, I'll make an announcement before kind of
Okay,
like
good.
the ceremony starts. And
Thank
then
you for the
after everything is
hydrate.
said and done, I'll make the announcement that we will be having the reception in the barn in Polito for anyone who would like to join us.
Perfect.
Nice.
We're gonna have to bring everybody back to their cars after. We should figure out a route to take the vehicles that they're being ferried in, though.
So I'm gonna be real.
Or are you just gonna tell them to park up here or something?
Getting cars out of the here specifically is hard as fuck.
Yeah.
The only way to do it is to go up the ravine up here over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you would not be able to do a bus with that. It'd have to be
No.
like a Granger or something.
We do know how many people we could fit in a Granger.
We can fit
It's
so many
quite
people in a
lot.
Granger.
So many.
We can fit 16 people in a
Quite a lot.
Granger. Yeah, so I think we only need like the one Granger and just ferrying them back and forth.
Let's see if we
I'd say
could maybe
two.
rent a paddy wagon that day.
Paddy wagon! Oh my god!
I mean, you can get a fuck ton of people in that thing, and it fucking sends it. So
That's funny.
Okay,
Yeah, because like the reason there was someone who was like, so your location's secret. And I was like, it's not secret. It's weird to describe and there's no parking. So it's easier to tell people where to park and we'll bring them to it.
yeah. Plus, you don't want a bunch of cars just
Yeah.
contributing to the pollution. So
Yeah, exactly. We already
Well,
had the
also for
realization that we
pictures and
need
stuff.
masks. Yeah. Yeah. Also, if you don't have a mask, you might want one.
You might want one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just put a flower in my hair, to be quite honest.
All right.
I'll put a flower in my
Okay.
hair too. I'll match you.
Oh my god, thank you.
Wow.
Be cute, actually.
All right.
That'd be really cute.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go. I'm gonna go bang your mom.
Okay.
Grandpa!
Okay.
Yeah,
Bye,
thank
guys.
you,
Love
Roro.
I
Can I get
regret
a-
having years.
I think
It's
I
a horrible
invoked the
thing for
elements a little
years.
too hard
Okay.
and I need to go to bed. Can somebody take me to Polito?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can bolt. I have a ride.
Thank you.
I love you, Brandon.
Thank you.
If I'm not around tomorrow to help Gemma and Paisley,
I
mean, you
can
guys
can
have-
help out
yeah,
whoever
you
I
guys
see.
keep
Yeah.
them.
Do we want to run it again tomorrow? Just
I
as,
would-
like with them as well.
I will
Yeah,
try to be
if we
around.
see them, we'll do that.
I don't think
If
I'll
they
make it to the
actually
tomorrow
show.
one, guys.
That's
just
fine.
No,
really
tomorrow
lucky.
tomorrow's like a makeup day. It's not
Yeah.
like
Even if
Yeah,
it's just
no,
them
you're
two,
fine.
It's fine. Just so they
Yeah, I'm
feel
probably not
comfortable.
gonna be here
I didn't even
tomorrow. I'm
expect
gonna
for me
be
to be
playing
here
WoW
today.
with the apartments.
I'm not gonna
You
lie.
did great, James.
Thanks, guys.
You locked it in when it counted.
I know.
Bye,
Proud
guys.
of
I love
you.
you all so much.
Love you,
Nice.
Brandon.
Night.
I will see you
Love
guys
you, Roro.
on the
Colt,
wedding
Colt,
day.
Give me that 25K.
Night,
bro.
V.
James,
Love
change
you.
those
Oh my
pants. They're
God.
fucking criminal.
You
Yes,
You
yes,
guys are
Dylan.
fun.
No,
Let's make
I
it go
know.
girl.
whoever let you wear those was definitely
Yeah,
lying.
Marcy, do you have a med kit?
He
I need
dresses
a-
like
need a
crap.
little-
All right, I need to go.
If
Yeah.
everybody, if I miss everybody tomorrow for the second rehearsal, I will see everybody for the ceremony on Friday.
Alrighty.
I love you. Thank y'all.
James, come give me
Well, that went well.
It went really well.
Now time to figure out how to get
It was
my
it was
car
so
out.
terrifying having my parents interacting with a
JJ,
bunch
if
of
you
people.
go, listen,
But it went
if you
fine.
go
It went
that
great.
way,
Yeah,
it's
they
not gonna
did
look
good.
like
They
it,
did
but there's
good.
a little beachfront you can go on.
Like,
Man,
my
this place is
anxiety
so
was so
pretty.
spiked.
Yeah,
Aurora was
just be
working
careful.
hard.
Don't send it.
Oh.
Typical girl. I love you. I love you. God, it is so beautiful at night, though. Look at this.
Yeah, it really is.
Like it's pretty during the day, but like it's magical at night.
Mm-hmm.
You can be around for a little bit. Okay. Okay. My wife.
Almost.
My wife. Typical girl. Okay. Well, now what?
This was my plan for the day, pretty much. So I have no plans.
I think this was most people's plan for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roro, you did so
Uh,
good.
She does amazing.
Yeah.
You did your part so perfect. Good girl. You excited? Yeah. Well, should we go back to Polito?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go back to Politer.
Back to Politer.
Everybody gets a seat because we don't have 5 people anymore.
I know.
Yup.
There she goes. Straight to the front.
I'm in the front. Load up. Good girl.
Gotcha. Here we go. Good girl. Yeah, originally Etta, we were gonna have the platform facing toward the forest since you come up the ramp, or not the
Mhm.
ramp, the incline there.
Yeah.
Might just have to take the ravine.
Almost said it.
And back, forest in the background. But apparently Ida was really drunk when she started decorating, and she made the platform in the direction it's currently in. And then Maximilian showed up like, oh, this is not what the brides asked for. So we went over there to inspect, and we were like, actually, this is nice.
Yeah. Especially since somebody parked an RV right over there.
That's Ramona Flowers. She was there first, to be fair.
Yeah, but has she been around in ages?
Apparently she Sean a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah. Originally, we were gonna choose a location that would force Thea to actually relocate her RV. Oh, you lost momentum. You had it.
Oh.
And it was actually right like above the nudist camp. And it would have been a really beautiful view. But then we found that.
yeah.
And we were like, actually, I kind of like that more.
Oh my god, please don't
I'm
tell me it was
I'm not
like
pressed
the
about that
spot
RV that's right there. There are
that
worse
Rod
places
took
that
Etta
RVs
to.
have been. Wait, what
Well.
is this path you've taken?
Let me cook. Just let me cook. Just let me cook.
Okay, okay.
I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking anymore. Oh my god.
Yeah, it took me a minute to realize you'd gone off the beaten path and you were creating your own.
All right, well,
man.
Yeah, it's a controlled descent. Fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I know.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Okay.
Singing.
Soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach.
If you go to the right here, it just takes you straight.
Oh,
okay. Well.
Come on. Come on. Don't do the turtle thing. Oh,
The tree
thank you.
house.
Bless. Okay, well.
You're doing so good, honey.
So pretty.
You're very pretty.
I'm so proud of you.
If you go to the
Squidney.
right up the hill, you should be fine. There we go. We did
Hey.
We got there. Oh man, it pulls to the left so bad. God. He's looking at.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Are you good? You good?
I did secure her in.
Perf.
Oof.
She should be chilling. You did it. We're at the road.
Wow.
Hooray.
I'm so proud of you.
I know. We got there.
We lived the chat. We lived.
Thank you.
Oh, did you tell Sydney? Was Sydney there when you announced?
What?
Etta is officially single.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
She unfortunately had to do it via text.
Yeah, but when I haven't received a message from him in over a month and haven't seen him in over 2, what else can I do?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm okay with that because there's reasons for it. Unlike Diamond did with Kenny.
Oh yeah, did you hear what happened with Kenny? He's
Oh
single
my
now.
God. He's single now.
I mean,
Well,
I figured that from what he said, but I don't know what happened.
She she broke up with him on text.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
lot more
well.
to it, but it's not my business, so I'm not talking about it.
He has already gone on a date with Micah Rain and plans to go on another one with her tomorrow.
Tomorrow, and maybe bring her to the wedding.
Yeah. They're already at. Do you want to come to the wedding with me, Sage?
Nice.
And they were out on their date yesterday for like 4 hours. So
That's good.
It's Kenny's first time being on dates with someone who is 100% legal.
Oh.
So I guess he didn't really know what to do.
Yes, I had to text him
Yeah.
like 20 ideas. I was like, "This is what you have to do." It's kind of boring
Yes.
sometimes because you're like, "Man, I wish I could take him out and like do some shit," but you can't.
Wait, boring.
Okay.
Oh my God.
That's okay. Now you're okay.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Palomino. Okay.
Your
Hey,
car
Kiki,
needs a
you know
nose
what-
job.
Oh
What the
wait,
fuck?
look who it is.
Guys, listen, I had to quickly get it because the car was. I had to get it quick, I had to do some jumps. It was crazy.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kiki.
Hello.
Hello.
You're looking for my brother.
Hola,
He's being sad.
Oh no, I'm not looking. I'm trying to.
Oh,
My
okay.
sister's stuck in her ex-girlfriend's apartment, and it's really awkward.
Ooh.
Well, it's in the city, right?
Yeah, it's in the city.
I'll take you there. Do you know where Marcy is? I'm not okay.
No, I don't actually. Where did Marcy go? Was she one that went to bed, or is she still up and about? Actually, I hear a bike. That might be her. No, it's JJ.
That's just Jay.
That's fine.
What do
I'll
you
go
need
to the
Marcy for?
hospital then.
Oh,
check up.
Medical.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me see if we have.
You might have
Saw an ambulance.
Go with
run
Kiki.
by.
I'll
I
take
don't
you
know.
there.
I thought I saw
go-
them. I didn't see
No,
what they were.
911. It's an emergency. She's gonna be like, "Why are you in my fucking apartment?" Hey, JJ.
What you doing?
Yeah, you let me know how that goes. I'll be on my way soon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, your voice tickles my ears now. In a good way. Not sexually. Oh my god, we're sisters.
What in the hell?
Sorry, my sister's stuck in her ex-girlfriend's apartment.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be an awkward encounter.
We're trying to get her out.
I'll be right back. I need to get those drinks before I forget. I lived, bitch. All right. God, I keep hitting the wrong button for my inventory.
Are these like both of yours or one, or is it?
The small one is mine.
The small one's yours?
Yeah.
Mm. Those are really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we're gonna go do something last little date night before wedding, because tomorrow I'll probably be busy with stuff, and then Friday is wedding.
Where's Brian? Where did they run up to?
He went over there to get some medical. I think Kiki's helping him. Yeah, I think they went into Gay Bay.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Chilling. You know, nervous a little bit, but you know.
Yeah. For your own.
What is there?
Nervous for your own?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, for both, really.
Mm-hmm. It's exciting.
Yeah.
So, what did they say?
Yes, that's that T. Jenkins or whatever.
Might just make it a short night.
I'm still up in Bleed
Yeah, it's kind of. I could easily go to sleep here not too long from now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, JJ.
Ow, JJ.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. You're lucky I'm not bleeding though.
There's a bug crawling in your face.
Oh, is that what? Okay, well then you saved me.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that actually reminds me. I need to dump this gun. Go get a new one. Oh, I just thought about it. Those coolers of fish I never gave to Sean because he was always off somewhere else. So they've just gone bad now.
Well, it's brutal. Haven't seen it in a bit.
Yeah, he's just been resting. Yeah. Getting, he's slowly but surely working on, standing, putting more weight on his back legs. So we should be able to start physical therapy soon.
It's good.
Have him running in no time.
Good. Is he gonna get like a cool robotic leg or something?
We are looking into a prosthetic, but we're part of the physical therapy that Kiki's gonna do is teaching him how to walk without it. So with just the 3. Which he should be able to do no problem. He already kind of does. It's just working on building up the muscles in the back legs to support his weight. But he's been in the pool a lot, and he kicks his legs furiously, so it's been all good.
Good to hear.
Yeah. That's my boy.
Grim. Hopefully he recovers quickly.
Yeah. It's been a long road, but I think now that we're kind of over that hump, it's gonna be all downhill from here. Just a matter of time till he's running around again.
It's gonna be a long time.
I'm gonna drop you off, and then I gotta quickly go take a nap. So
We're back.
Don't know if I can help your friend. Hoping I can drop you.
Oh,
there.
she got out.
Hey.
No, I just need her.
Oh,
to
she's
get
free.
into the-
Okay.
Are
Alright,
you gonna,
I gotta.
Oh God,
You're
JJ.
gonna be around, or?
I
please.
don't know. I got an emergency that I
Jump.
got, so I have to go right now. But I'll let you know. I will let you know.
JJ, you have a spider. Jump, please.
AJ, jump! You have a spider on your foot.
Thank you so
Perfect.
much.
Okay. Thank God.
Spin.
Good girl.
All right, Kiki, Roro, ready to go for a little bit?
I was gonna say, you ready to go do stuff?
Go do stuff. Roro, you
Go
want
do
to come?
stuff.
Roro, ready? Let's go.
Only elevator music. Oh, okay. Good girl. All right, load up.
You need a ride or
See you
something?
Be back in a little
Yes,
bit.
JJ, will you please give me a ride to the city?
Yes. Let me get the car because I need to get it repaired. Wait for me here one moment.
Y'all have fun.
Bye, Etta.
Bye. All right, we're going to. Let's see what time is it. 8:20.
Perfect. No, I think that's just what was going on in her head when she was spinning.
All right. You know, let's go to LFB and see what's happening there since we have food. We'll see if anybody's around. I'm guessing Bison's not around. Or he would have responded to my text message already. Although we will try and call him once we get to LFB. Right. Yeehaw. Explosions. I'm sure that like a lot of people are probably like concerned or whatnot that she'll end up being as upset as she was about James, but that's not near the case. That's not even anywhere close. Like Gav wasn't anything close to what James was to Etta. And, you know, James died. He didn't, you know, neglect her or, you know, ignore her. So she's not upset at all at this point. She was, because it's a really crappy feeling. But you know, it is what it is, right? Plus, she has far more to worry about and deal with. Okay. I almost took the exit. We're gonna do... I've been kind of like on default from being on NoPixel because, you know, we live over on fucking Sonora Road. All right. Oh. Ugh. Oh, the food truck's gone. I'm not clocked in as a vet, though. Oh yeah, I need to set my thing to not busy again. There we go. So I don't think I saw anything about anybody new being admitted to the ICU. The only one technically in the ICU is Gordo, although he's less in ICU, but he's just under lock and key because he has attacked people. So See, not being able to have like the canines and stuff here, it's like super quiet. Wait. Oh, that's right, I'm not plugged in. I was like, why can't I see it? Alright. Oop. Microchip, sack, and no owner. Yeah. I mean, but at the same time, we kind of go through periods like this where there will be a ton of animals around and there's a bunch of us around all the time, and then there's nothing, which is fine. Especially right now, I know that the staff has asked everybody who has an animal, like, they won't be able to play them after the update releases for like a week or so. Maybe longer? I forget. I don't remember. But so I know a lot of them aren't around because of that. That's why Astro's been shipped off to training, you know, yada yada yada. So okay. I need to first and foremost, let me get up on top of the car. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the picture place. Let's go see that really quick. I need to go AFK for a second. Run to the restroom. Aw, that's cute. You know, I'm low-key glad they got rid of the fire. Not the couches. I wish the couches would come back, but that's okay. But yeah, so, you know, we'll just sit here in the picture spot because why not? Alright. And I will be right back, chat. All right, I have returned. Hello. That's funny. I went ahead and whatchamacallit, put some chicken nuggets in the air fryer too. Like I said I would. I actually remembered, but it's because I'm fucking starving. So. Let me see something. Nice. So if it stays kind of dead, then we're probably gonna switch over to no pixel. I think. We'll see. I don't... Ugh. What we might do is switch over to get references for Imogen, and then bring her over to Onyx. So that way I have her created for the... Yeah, that's what I was just thinking that, Rain, because I hate everything that happens in Shift 2 on NoPixel. Because I logged on yesterday to message Gwen about the custom wedding rings for Etta and Sean. And I was checking, you know, my messages and stuff like that, and then of course, you know, I texted, you know, Sean, and then he said he needed a repair, so I went and took care of that. And then, like, I saw earlier that day where Perry Watson had pinged the hospital Discord and, like, alerted us to Nurse Joy's death. And I was just like, I'm sorry, what? And then, like, and then I actually heard, like, what happened, and I was like, oh, hell no. Absolutely not. Between that and then all that nonsense that I had to deal with Stumbles and Lily, nah. Nah. Which makes me sad, because I used to really enjoy the clowns, but now they just give me anxiety whenever they come into the hospital. And that upsets me, because I thoroughly enjoyed all of them. But now it's like, oh god, now what's gonna happen, you know? Because I was already anxious of Ember and her nonsense. Then it was Lily, because it was always when Lily or Stumbles, when one or the other is in the ICU, the other one acts up. And somehow the medical staff is the ones getting threatened. And I'm just like, bro, no. So, yeah, only Physician Phil is left. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I feel like there were other ways that they could have gone around and could have thought of to harvest a heart other than attack medical staff. That's just me personally. But like, even though it is technically just a, you know, a mechanic, you know, but you've got it. Every time you've spelt it, it's been correct. Position fill. Yep. I'm just waiting for my nuggets to finish, because then I'll have to get up one more time. The memes. Oh, you copied and pasted it? Okay. That's fair. No, baby. That's cute. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna copy the purple heart. Oh. And then we're gonna put Has Aaron even been around? I know that Adam's been playing Tommy pretty heavy. Simon. Ugh, God. Go away. I message like so many random people for various reasons, for vet stuff, for orchard stuff, for you know, personal, and then of course like business council stuff now. Who else? How far back do we want to go? Oh, the food. I smell it. Let's see. Was there anybody else? Has Mercy still been around? I need to message her again. Boneless chicken? Boneless chicken is good. So we're doing some hangout time with Winton whenever he tells me. We'll see if Ty responds again. The next time that Maisie messages us, we're going to see if we can grab her long enough to have a conversation about the orchard. Yeah, oh man, I stopped using my Yahoo email a long time ago. That shit used to get hacked all the time. I go through now every few months and I change my passwords on all my emails. I had a Yahoo email before Gmail existed. It was like one of my very, very first email accounts. Oh yeah, every email address is the minute that you use it on a site like to register or whatever, they're gonna sell that shit and you're gonna start getting spam. That's why I have like 10 different email accounts that I use for different things. Like I have an email account for just like my RP stuff. I have an email account for just the like my streamer side of the, it's like I have it broken up very, very specifically. One for online shopping, that kind of thing. That way, if my email address gets compromised, it's not going to fuck everything. You know what I mean? Plus, two-factor authentication. Alright, let me go grab my food. Chat, I just realized this song, like, I knew something felt familiar and I was just like, what the fuck? It, like, ripped part of the... whatchamacallit? The music from a Deadmau5 song. I was like, because I kept wanting to shift to the Deadmau5 song. Oh, excuse me, my dipping sauce. Okay. Oh. So how are we doing? Why is she horrible at the moment? What could have gone so wrong? From the moment she woke up to now. I know Boba's been stuck on that, whatchamacallit. Death Stranding 2. Well, I don't think we have had anything come up vet-wise. Oh, Pyro got hit by a car yesterday. Malibu is back? Oh my gosh, Coco's back! Wow! I haven't seen her since, like, December? Maybe? Bear but got hit by a car. What? Hello? Why are all of these dogs getting hit by cars? Hmm. So, you know what? This is okay. This layout isn't necessary for like an emergency treatment type thing, but we'll take it. So there was 2 broken ribs, clean breaks. Well, what did you do to treat them? Oh, so there were just little fractures. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just put a compression sleeve around their rib cage. Sweet baby Pyro. Okay. So that's that, and then Malibu got hurt at PDM. Wait, what? Now, is he actually going to, like, Be back? Because I know he texted Etta, but he did that before and then he just straight up disappeared. And he's in highway now? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just like stuffing my face. Oh, okay, well, if she doesn't want to... Okay. Doesn't want to talk? Sure. Oh, Orion was away. So... Oh, we did not finish that. Aw, she's sad because Ramona left. Yeah, I guess that's to be expected. Bear got hit by a car too. Oh wow, Twinster's getting spicy. Fractured rib. That's it. Yeah. Tramadol. Compression band and ice packs for the swelling. Yep. I love this. I want to steal this. I want to steal it, please. Sunny ingests vodka. Why am I not surprised? Who was Sunny with, is the question. Echo Scott? Who the fuck is Echo Scott? That while at the Yellow Jack for karaoke night, Sunny was seen drinking some vodka. Jesus. See, this is another way that I learn, is I'll go through and I read how other people handle situations, and that way, like, there may be something that I don't think of. So, alright. I think this is the wrong Sunny. The right one has, oh no, it is the right one. I thought it had paw prints. Oh, okay. Interesting. Unless they got rid of the duplicate one. That might be why. Mm. Loki tries to eat a gas container. Little chunk. Yeah. This is Purpose. Loki is Purpose's dog, canine, who plays Percy, the judge. He's so sweet. He's just a silly little guy. He's just a really fat Doberman. That's why, even though he's using the Rottweiler ped, he role plays it as being just a really fat Doberman, and he wants to eat everything. So, he burned himself too. Oh, he bit the tank and it blew up. Mm-hmm. Hell, for an explosion and burns like that, I'd probably give him Tramadol, but something a little bit more strong than Tylenol. What? Did y'all see that shadow? There's a shadow like somebody walked right past me. I didn't hear anybody though. Might have been a bird flying over. Okay. Let me read Twin still. Let's see what's happening here while I eat. No, you're fine. I know, I'm sorry. I'm being very non-entertaining at the moment, but I'm fucking starving. Hmm. They all went to do volunteer EMS, I see. So what, it's Sean, Amelia, Piper, and Gemma? That's interesting. Oh, and Q. Okay. Ah. Even Decker never responded. Okay. Well, looks like everybody's off doing their own thing. See, it was moments like this why I kind of like stopped waking up. Everybody just kind of goes off and does their own thing, and then I'm by myself, so yeah, I think we might do that. Once I get this back to Polito. Wow, I can't believe they hit the cow. It's terrible. Alright. Why not? We'll take the back road. It's been a hot minute. We'll see if we flip the car again. Cute and innocent Imogen? Oh, nah. Psychotic and mean Imogen, you mean? I didn't want to flip on the trail, so we're just gonna take the train tracks. Oh. I had a little bit of a headache. That was scary. Alright. And unfortunately, because the character creation system is different on NoPixel than it is on Onyx, I can't use the same JSON code. So I'll have to remember like the numbers for the faces, and that's gonna be a little rough. We're gonna swing by Go-Go's, see if anybody's there. I can take screenshots, but I haven't switched over to that VGY whatever shit. And so I can't. My ShareX won't work. So I'll have to just write it down. There's literally nobody around. What in the hell? I would think that there would be more people around, given everything that's... Let me look and see. I need to check my screenshots. I took a shot of her face. But I don't think... Luckily, I copied the image over for a lot of my screenshots, but then... Oh, God, all the wedding ones. Oh, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts so much. I could cry. I could actually cry. Oh, hell. People trying to claim fucking canines. You can't do that. They are a canine.
Oh my gosh! Osiris provides!
Oh my god.
Look at this hotness! She's a vision. She's a purple vision of lovely and wonderful. And I'm gonna die, and I hope you hear me.
Wow.
Wow!
Hi, Hi,
I have to
beautiful.
go make food. It's an emergency.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Get out of my way, Booth. I
Yeah.
didn't even think about that because I woke up and I was like, oh, this is bad. So I just ran. Yeah.
Who even is that?
I don't know. Where are you? You said you had surprise?
Oh, boy.
I love surprise.
If you're a canine,
Any surprise.
you can't be with somebody. You don't get a foster. You don't get an owner.
What are you looking for? There is no bad tulip. Unless you're trying to get away from the police, then they're all bad tulips.
God damn it.
For no particular reason. I don't know how I would know that. I just feel like that's one of the things that I just deep down know, you know? Sure does look cool, though. Mackers? That's the surprise, is a Mackers. Tell him I don't tell lies. Okay. Are you in Polito? Are you in Polito? Okay. I'm gonna hop off the phone because there's somebody here and I wanna say hello to them. And then you come to Polito, yes? Okay, bye. There's a pink tulip? That's crazy. Okay, hi. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I was about to respond to an email, but I'm just, you know, a text message, not an email, but yeah. Oh. Hello, gorgeous. How are you?
Overwhelmed. What is it? What is they were calling it the other night? Overstimmy.
Why?
Literally like woke up and it was panic because food.
Okay. So other than that, what else you got going on? How can I help?
I am absolutely distracted by your beauty.
Wow.
Am I dreaming right now?
I don't know. Are you?
I don't know. Are you a figment of my imagination?
I don't think so. If you pinch me, I'm probably gonna feel it.
I'm not gonna pinch you.
Okay.
You can't pinch perfection.
Oh.
I'm working on my Riz. How am I doing?
Oh, 120%, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about
Yeah.
doing a Riz competition.
Nice.
Yeah.
How are you, beautiful?
I'm all right.
Good.
We're getting by.
Good. This is good. I'm sorry I've been gone for so long.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I could have been back sooner, but I was still trying to process how to deal with the thing I no longer have to deal with.
Well, you're doing what you needed to do for you, and you never have to apologize to me for that.
Yeah, but you know, when I have a whole thing about not being left behind and then I do exactly that to others, it's kind of, you know, not a good look.
You know, here's the thing. The way I see it, it's not like you just left because you didn't want to be here.
That's
You
true.
were doing things that you needed to do to take care of you, and that's the most important piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. And anybody who has a problem with that can come and talk to me, and we could brawl it out, you know? I have to tell them
Nice.
to mind their own fucking business.
Speaking of, I'd like to put in some money for the Brawl by the Bay.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. I don't know if Gemma already has, but let me check. I don't think so.
I don't think so either. It's tomorrow. Are you going to be around early afternoon?
Yeah, I'll be around early for it, so I can give you the money then.
Yeah, I'm not pressed about it.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know that that was a thing that I would be doing. Because I know Gemma had sent me a text message about it the last time you did, and I didn't get back to her in time, so.
I think she took care of it last time. So
Did she? Okay.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel really shitty. I had to break up with him in a text message, but I haven't seen him in months, and I haven't heard from him in over a month, so I really don't have any other option.
Yeah, you did what you needed to do.
Yeah. So.
I'm just vibing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what everybody has kind of gone off and done other things, and so I'm just kind of here by myself. I was about to go to bed, honestly, but
Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be awake because typically Wednesdays aren't a thing, but today I have been making an appearance. I did some Go-Go's work earlier.
Nice.
Friday I did some Tuesday. I don't even know what day it is. Wednesday. Yesterday I did some farming. That was fun.
Nice. Good.
I incited a riot.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was fun.
That sounds like a good time.
Yeah, I didn't do that on my own, but I'm not going to give any names.
I think that was the riot at the FIB, yeah?
I got, ooh, my jacket looks a little different. Did you know that?
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. I'll go change.
Okay.
Hi, Yura.
Hello.
Because I got some new stuff for my jacket.
Not Yura. Wrong name. I'm sorry.
Hello. You okay?
No. I'm in
Why? What's
pain.
wrong?
I'm in pain. I have cracked ribs.
Ow.
It's not making for a clear mind. How are you, though? I haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, it has been a hot minute. I'm better than I was, so yeah, I'm ready to return to the land of the living. So,
Mac, this is Etta. Etta, this is Mac. He's one of my brothers.
Hello.
I'm the better brother. Just gonna say that. Nice to meet you, though. I mean, hey, her other brother ain't my brother, so
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Type
I was
shit,
just
type
catching
shit,
up
okay.
with Indy.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be going around today. I guess, huh?
Yeah, I've
It's
been
been-
hibernating for quite a while, so.
Hey, me too. It's been like 7 months.
Okay, ready? You gotta look real close.
Oh, okay. Stand up. Let me look. Okay. All right. We're looking. We're looking.
Yeah, I gotta
All
go
right.
get a good full 360.
Yeah,
Mostly all,
yeah, okay.
getting warmer, getting warmer.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm the tax man now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm the tax man.
Congrats.
I'm coming for them taxes, dog.
Yeah, get that money. Very nice, very nice.
Mac, this is my friend Etta. She is lovely and wonderful and great and wonderful and all the wonderful things in the world. Etta, this is Mac. This is a homie. Also wonderful, lovely, and great and wonderful and amazing part of the state. And actually,
Hey.
on my first day, he came and picked me up, and it was great. And we hotboxed in a truck, and it was great. And I had so much fun, and it was the best day to wake up in the city. And he came and he got me right away. And I had only been in town like 10 minutes. It was wonderful.
Nice.
That part's true. The rest of what she said was a lie.
Don't listen to him. He down talks himself all the time.
Oh.
I just tell it how it is.
He tells it how he sees it, and he lives in a little bubble of fate. So
Hey, all I'm gonna say is Blakey would agree with me. All I'm gonna say.
Blake can't be trusted.
Blake is my #1 dog. That's my boy. He's got my bag since day one.
okay,
Good
then
shit.
prove it. Tell him to come to Los Santos.
I think that motherfucker's still in Japan.
Then you have no proof.
What you mean?
You have no proof. You have no one to back you.
He took me to the airport. What do you mean? That motherfucker's
Cool.
my dog.
Cool.
You don't think he's got my back?
Is that where you've
Fuck
been?
Japan.
Japan?
Yeah.
Yes, that butte. That's the butte.
Okay.
What?
The tulip.
Oh, what I texted? I forgot that I.
I
texted
knew,
that.
I knew Artyom was gonna have issues. And sure enough, we've already gotten reports about him not obeying
Alright, you-
commands and misbehaving, and now he has to go back and be retrained.
I woke up, I grabbed him,
And now Ember, the
got him
doctor,
food, we went
wants to know, because they've bonded,
PDM,
wants to be able to spend time with
realized
him
that
off duty.
there's
And
no
it's like,
GT
no.
tulip called
Canines can only be with vets
Now we're here.
or
Yeah, I
the
got
handlers.
confused. I
So
don't
like
know why I
PD
was thinking
canines
GT.
can only
Hey, no,
be with
she left
vets
something out.
or
She got mad at me.
PD like people.
Oh, no.
You want to explain that?
She's like, you can't be talking about yourself like that.
She speaks wise words.
Shit, I got invited to 2 gangs since I've been away.
What's the other gang you were invited to?
Hey, Mira says she's thinking about starting the street brats. And I said, I'm a little bratty or whatever.
What would Mira know about the street brats?
What you mean?
Huh.
Is she friends with my old auntie?
Wait,
Who
I
else
thought she
invited
was a
you?
doll.
Yeah.
Yeah, she.
Who else invited you?
Mira invited me to the dolls.
Oh, she invited you to the dolls and the street brats?
Yeah, well, she said
I thought the dolls broke up.
she gonna come back.
I say that to y'all because
I don't know who the street brats are. That's new to me. There are new ones. The Sons of Beach. Son of Beach. There's also, I don't know, some other ones. They're popping up all over the place.
Type shit.
Type shit.
But yeah, you know me. I'm a little bratty or whatever. little bratty or whatever. Was there a hospital up here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we probably could just as easily take you to a fucking doctor.
Hi, Unicorn. I'm
I
good.
thought I
I'm
saw
good.
something too about voluntary
I hope you're
EMS.
doing well.
I think that was Mira, Twinston and that shit. All right, but the tulips though, the only one you're special requesting? Any other
Mm.
cars?
I'm partial to Tampas, but nobody else really seems to drive those. That one's an Indigo special.
I fucking love the Tampa. The drift
Love my
Tampa,
Tampa.
kind of
Fucks,
clean.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, that shit fucks hard.
If we can get some motorcycles.
Yeah, motorcycles.
Yeah, okay.
By fatigue.
Like
no, I
like the
feel
chopper
that.
bikes.
Some chopper bikes, like the Bagger and
yeah,
Wolfsbane.
Yeah.
Wolfsbane. Yeah, Wolfsbane.
You know, I think I started working on those like a few years ago. I think I can go pull out my old models and see if I can reuse some of them.
Cliffies. Everybody's selling their Akumas, so not those.
If you need a model for motorcycles, I'm sure we can ask people.
Okay.
Cara.
Cara. That's a car I have not seen in a while.
I'm a car boy.
Type shit.
Yeah.
Also digging the white hair.
Ain't never gonna break my stride. I love the car. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's different.
they call me the white-haired one.
Type shit.
They're like, oh no, it's the white-haired one.
White hair, she don't care type shit. Okay.
Sorry, I'm dealing with some vet stuff really quick.
Butt stuff.
So what? Yo.
Vet stuff. Vet
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, yo, I'm glad I'm not the only one who heard that.
I was like, okay, girl, get it. Did you go to the thing earlier? Was it beautiful?
The rehearsal? Yeah. Very, very nice.
I'm very excited.
We're gonna have like a week of weddings. It's gonna be amazing.
I know, I have a lot of stuff I have to finish up for the other wedding.
Okay. Well, if you need any help, you let me know.
Oh, I will.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear.
Yep. Casual, laid back. Whatever you'd like. That was pretty much the only request I was given. It's just casual. I have to make a menu. I need to figure out what I'm gonna feed everybody. It's gonna just be a very busy couple of days. You know, it's like it's gonna be nonstop. Feet are gonna hit the ground running tomorrow, and I don't think that I'm going to get much time to breathe until probably Wednesday.
What's breathing?
Yeah, what is that? Who's she? Never met her. Also, Winston was around, I think? Question mark? Has anybody seen him?
No.
Maybe he wasn't.
Have you tried texting and recalling him?
No. I woke up, you called.
Oh, so we all woke up about this time.
Yeah. Dice was fun. And then I was like, I have things I need to address. And my Etta was awake. Guess who I saw yesterday, Etta?
Who?
Brew Brew.
Was he up and about?
Mm-hmm. He took a
Oh.
couple of shaky steps.
Yeah. Who had him?
Winston and I were patrolling and found him in the parking lot of the Dreamview.
That little shithead. Okay.
Yeah, I think he
Well,
was
that's
looking for
good.
you.
Yeah, that's I've been, yeah. I think he's just tired of me being in bed for so long.
But Kiki was right around the corner. She came over, she scooped him, and they went on down to, I think, La Fuente. Hello, brother of mine.
Okay.
So,
Hi, Kenny.
what's poppin'? What we doing?
Why are you whispering so quiet in my ear?
Cause it's so late. It's so late right now.
Oh, Kenny, this is my friend Mac. Mac, this is my brother Kenny. You guys would be
I'm pretty sure we
Chaos
met.
Gremlins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have as well.
Is
but...
his last name like Rickett?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we met like fucking what, like 8 months ago.
Yeah, it was probably a long time ago.
Yeah.
What's up, dog?
What's up, man?
I'm the Kenny Rickett, fastest man in the street, king of the Stratums.
Type shit. Okay.
Yeah, you both be
Yes.
drivers.
Nah, I can't drive for shit.
Both be drivers.
I can't drive
Rude.
for shit, dude.
Indigo, do you want to have a go at trying to paint my car? Something jazzy, I don't know what.
Yeah.
I'm probably
not
just gonna keep it this color because. as
Have
much as it-
hugs.
Yes. You gotta go.
I'm gonna take Mac to go see Decker.
Okay. Have fun. Call me before you go to bed.
Okay.
Call me
Love
before you go to bed.
Okay.
I not built.
What's up, Ivy?
All right, let's switch it up.
Alright, fair. Alright, well, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I potentially might get my car painted myself right now, actually, but I'm just seeing what Indigo cooks up. I'm having a decision where I'm like, I don't know if I want to paint it, but I'm gonna let Indigo cook it up, see what she does, and maybe I'll do it. Alright, appreciate it. Bye bye.
Hi, JW. How are you?
see how it looks in the sunlight.
Let's try these.
Looking a little bit brown. You know what color I kind of wanted, but I don't know if it would look good. Like a silver gray, or like I don't know. I put all my cars in black and something else, so I don't really get creative. I'm liking. Has it got like a red pearl on it? Yeah, so I'm liking the red pearl. Like there's certain when it shines, it looks really nice. But the base color, I'm not too set on. Base color is a little bit brown. Oh God, she's beeping at me. What the hell?
I'm not beeping at you. I'm not beeping at you.
Oh yeah, that's a mood.
I feel like I can't stop looking at everything, you know?
You know what would solve that? If you got out the car and me and you, like, you and I renegaded, you know? Renegade, 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 you know?
Can't even get out of the car, dog.
No, you don't have to actually get out the car. I'm just saying, you know, it'd be good if you and I renegaded. Maybe you should just, like, reset the booth, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I do the renegade. Look at me. We're renegading.
Yeah, renegade,
Yeah,
renegade.
we're renegading. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You and I, we're renegading. I get it.
All right.
Kids in your fancy talk. You know, so one of the things that I used to fuck with heavy was like this. And then I would hit it. Well, I personally would do. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Well, this is actually like the first the first time that I've been on her. Well, I was on her last week for vet meetings and stuff like that, but it's the first time I've been out and about on her in, like, God, 3 weeks, I think. So, because Kiki and Sydney are getting married on Friday. So, we've got that. The Onyx update is also on Friday. So, we've got business council stuff. We've got vet stuff to deal with. We did the rehearsal for the wedding earlier. So, I'm probably going to switch over to NoPixel in a little bit and get the references for Imogen and then bring Imogen over here as well. So, we'll see. But yeah, other than that, she just broke up with her boyfriend who has disappeared for the last couple of months.
This one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Try
this
that
is
with like
stone silver.
try that with like an ultra blue, maybe. I don't know.
Because I want somebody that's going to be around for the update.
Hold on. Hold on. What do you think, Etta? What you thinking over there? That ultra blue's really like popping.
Yeah,
Some of the
I
pros
love
on this.
Okay.
You really got to speak up. Did you ask me a question?
Said what you think.
I like it.
Which one was this? This was the, what did we call this? This
That's
was
really pretty.
stone silver. But hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah. Imogen is a little outside of my like comfort zone because
oh my god, it's Bondi
I
Blue.
don't generally like
Is
being
this Bondi Blue?
a not nice person.
Yeah, I think so.
So, and Imogen can be she can be mean.
Spinnaker purple.
I
But
love me some purple.
the purple's nice. Especially
Because,
with the ultra blue. But
What's
I
the dark
do.
purple like? Is it too much?
That's the one you were calling Bondi Blue.
Oh, what the
Imogen
This
doesn't
here.
feel
This is the midnight
feelings the way that
purple.
everybody
Yeah,
else
this is
does.
midnight
way.
purple. Yeah.
This is
She
kinda-
feels like a watered down version of what everybody else does.
I can't tell. I really
So that's
like
why
the,
she does crime,
gray.
because
gray a
the
lot, too.
adrenaline rush is basically like the only thing that really like gives her any kind of good feeling,
Ooh, I
you
don't
know?
know. Go back to the gray, but try go lighter and darker for me, please.
Mm-hmm. So this is that lighter stone silver we like. And then instead of doing like a straight black, could almost do like a carbon, or graphite, which is a very dark gray. I think the bluish silver drains the blue out of the pearl, so that I don't think is the right move.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
That's that stone again.
Like do like this one, but I think I like the purple more. Ooh.
Okay, so we're gonna flop quick. So this is that stone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why it's plus,
I know
with
answer.
the
The
way
answer is I
that
like the purple more,
the way that server
but I still like
culture
the
is
gray a bit more
you kind of
unique.
have to be careful
I
what you
think
say
this- no.
to who,
And I will tell you right now,
because you don't want to end
this
up,
is identical to how my jackals
getting
painted.
fucking murked by a gang every time they see you, you know what I mean?
Do the gray for me one
Because
more
people
time.
don't want to talk
Yeah.
anymore,
This
they
is
just
so
want to
pretty, though.
shoot.
This is so nice.
So
I like this one, and I like no, it was this one. So like for me, it's these two. So I like the graphite
I think I might like this one a little bit more.
and the stone. You like the stone?
Do the black for me real quick. I don't think I want to do black because all my cars are like black and yeah, it's nice.
So
But
this
it's
is
just
black. This is carbon.
let's go for the carbon. Fuck it. Let's do the carbon. And then can you put me
Carbon.
some white underglow on as well, please?
I am worried though that I'm gonna be too slow for all of the
Or should I just
crime on
leave
No
it alone?
Pixel.
Have you clicked on it already?
You have a blue on here already.
Yeah. Do I just keep that? You think?
Yeah,
It's a different blue, but
it is a different blue. I would do that or white.
let's try
But I
the
like
white.
this. You want to see the white?
Yeah.
I don't want to lose your color. Hold on.
I don't care. That color is diamond.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
actually
that
really
color.
happy that we've gotten mixed up with the group that we have.
I think why does we go dark blue? This motherfucker for
The guys, like the crayons and Sin, are really good groups because everybody's just there to have fun.
That's
You know, it's not like a W mentality, right?
I agree. So like if we go a little, say, lighter.
Because that what Imogen,
like some of those
her
stones.
background, the way that I wrote it was that she was the weed queen back where she's from in Louisiana.
That's getting better. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why
Ooh,
she
a
has a
little
lot
more,
of like
a
weed
little bit darker.
centric tattoos.
I'd say that's about right. I don't think it's far from what it was, but
So,
and that's pretty close to that ultra blue.
yeah, I like that. I like that.
it's like her thing.
Let's call it.
But at the same time, because of my nerve issue, I can't drive.
Oh yeah.
Got your ticket
really
Hey,
well.
Ivy, would you like to come pay my car, please?
And I've also
Awesome,
found
thanks
that
so
it has
much.
gotten to the point where it has made me a lot slower.
rush, no rush.
So
Thank you.
that's why I kept failing so many of the hacks. which I was afraid of, but it sucks, but it is what it is.
I'll put the keys in the glovey too.
Yo.
But like being able to do like the cash exchange and stuff like
yeah,
that, I have no problems like doing
not right now.
negotiations, you know, and stuff like that.
Why? What's up? You need me to be alone? I mean, that's not
Because
very
like I'll
business.
be on a footbill laughing my ass off. Like when we were being chased that day, oh my god, that one really long one over the bee boost, that was crazy. I was cackling. And, like Bradford's chasing after me, and I'm like, nope, don't wanna stop. He's like, no, don't wanna. He's like, no, but let's talk. I'm like, no, don't wanna. Oh, no, you're fine. I was just saying that's why I like the groups that we have found. The crayons and Sin have been really great for just having fun. But
I wonder who
guys,
he's talking to. I'm so nosy.
I know, right? Pal World got their Terraria update. Bro, I want to play Pal World. So we may end up just doing some variety. I'm not even gonna lie. I need to set up my image hosting again. I'll probably do that after the stream. So what time are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Probably early.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around
Me
early,
too.
early. Probably like 11ish. Although I'm gonna be honest, this morning I was fucking around at like 9:30 this morning.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we awake right now? Okay, let's get busy. I had some things I had to take care of, chores and whatnot, so I got that out of the way. And
Gotcha, gotcha.
let's get this ticket for her.
Oh my god, is that Ivy?
Oh my god, is that Miss Etta?
It is. Hi, baby. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, good.
I'm vibing. Thinking
Hell
about
yeah.
keeping the black hair until the wedding.
I love
Hey, nice.
I wear a lot of red anyway, so it's not like anything changed, unless you ask Winston yesterday.
Oh.
Because he totally ran up to me and goes, "Who is this?"
Yeah, he has a hard time with change.
Yes, he does, and I changed my hair style a lot. He's a silhouette man.
That's funny.
He is
I know,
a silhouette
me too.
man.
I was like, does it make it easier that I only do these two colors? And he was like, no. I was like, damn it, then I can't help.
No, I can recognize your face at this point. I feel like you could walk up one day with blonde hair or pink hair and I would recognize you. There's very few people on that list, but like some of them, like this darling right here.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what your hair is. I probably could pick you out in a crowd.
The funniest thing is, I was like, Winston, I was thinking to myself, I have a huge tattoo on my chest.
You're obsessed with me.
You do also have some of the most colorful tattoos in Los Santos.
I love them. I do, because Freddie works at the body shop, so I was going to ask him to do my hands.
Nice.
I just love tattoos.
She's the first person that I've seen that's had that same tattoo that I have. I never see anybody with this tattoo.
Let me double check how much neons are. Can one of you tell me how much neons are for labor? It's over here, but I
yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, see, a lot of people need to realize, like, if you're gonna be a canine, there's only so much you can do. Like, certain things you can't behave a certain way.
I think that'll mean something to them as well.
I even went through and made their names and like I made the whole beginning of it in runes, which is
It's like if you want to be a little
not easy.
shitlord or whatever on an animal,
I
then
did
you need
have
to
a
roll just like a
translation, though.
civilian fucking animal.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab Benji and then go down to the docks and get the paint.
But canines need to be canines.
Oh man, there's so many people. It's crazy.
Because
So many
canines are
people
supposed to
doing
be
that.
bomb-proof.
I think they. Hi.
Like,
Maybe,
literally,
no,
a
that's
bomb
the
could go
buffalo.
off and they
Yes, I can
still
move the
listen to
buffalo.
commands.
Thank you.
That's how you called last night. I was hoping that was the case. How you doing? We thriving. Busy but thriving.
So, all of this that I'm reading is not good.
The easiest way to figure out if you want to clean or not, ask Ivy how much she makes per week, and then ask her how many hours of work she does per week to earn that money.
I don't know if I locked my car. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Who's in the car? That's JJ and who? Oh, is that KB? Looks like KB. Where?
Damn.
Oh.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah. No, I'm just
okay.
Stepping away from important conversations.
Okay. I'm listening, Danny.
I'm still trying to finish my chicken nuggets too.
Okay, Mom.
But yeah, so that's a problem. So Padme is doing the jealousy thing that Sunny does, which is not acceptable. The only reason it was kind of like overlooked with Sunny is because, I mean, technically he was listed as an FIB canine, but only because his owner worked for the worked for the FIB. So there are just certain behaviors that they cannot do. Resource guarding other humans, like this jealousy thing, that is a no-no. Especially if they're on duty. And honestly, with as much as Clark flies too close to the sun, I knew his canine was going to be an issue. I'm not surprised. So, I'm not sure what exactly his are. But, like, you can't be a shitter on your canine.
Cindy went to bed, so.
Hi, darling.
Hi.
I'm just...
Anna's gonna learn what Riv is like when it comes to anything.
Yeah, I'm like... Why did I have a feeling that RTM was going to be an issue? So did they tell you what his behavior issues were?
He attacked some locals.
What?
So some locals were getting spicy with some on-duty medics, and he attacked them in defense. Which, I mean, I get it, but also he's supposed to be trained to hide, not do that.
Right, yeah. We literally had that conversation. I remember that. As to whether or not an EMS canine would be able to, you know,
Yeah.
have that command
Hi.
for defense of the medic, and we ruled no, they're not.
It's not Roro. It is her. Hi, Roro. Me also serve your food.
You doing good?
Yes.
Don't the twins right now look like both Wade as normal and Wade in drag?
Right, you can eat, sweetheart. Actually, I'm surprised they don't look exactly the same right now. They usually do.
But you know what I mean? Like this is Wade normally, and this is Wade in drag.
No, actually, I see it. They look like Wade and Wanda. That's funny though.
Mm-hmm. The outfits, yep.
Oh, I think it is.
Big slur.
Did he get the Gauntlet Classic from Q? That's why he's no longer sad. Just Winston driving around in a pink Gauntlet Classic. No big deal.
Mmm.
That's so funny.
That's why he's over his emo phase. Okay.
That's why he's over his emo phase. Is he taking the time to get it painted? Or follow?
Probably.
Are you taking the time to... Wait, why does it look like this?
What?
I mean, you only have it for like, what, another 2 hours? You're gonna take the time to paint it for another 2... Ooh, it looks good, though.
You think I'm returning it?
It's not going back.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's not going back.
I can't change the color of the stripes, you bitch!
You want... Oh.
Stripes.
Liveries you can't usually change, unfortunately.
I
Can somebody get me a gun and take me down to Vinewood?
You know if
Ooh, that looks
Where's
nice.
Oh, that
Jumbo,
does
we
look
need a-
really nice.
With the white pearl too.
That is kind of nice.
Go ahead, JW.
What do you think? How did I know you were about to do that?
Yeah.
This is pink pants.
Is that Roro?
Winston, this is Bondi Blue.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
take a break
but-
and say hi.
I can't think of any other pearlescent I would make it.
Why not red? White with a red
Well,
pearl.
Because if it's white with a red pearl, it doesn't really pop. If I
Yeah, but
make
it's,
it,
it's nice, subtle. You know.
yeah, if I could make the stripes black, which I can do if I could change the livery, but I can't change the livery here, then I would do red because it would work perfectly. But the stripes have to remain white. If it's remaining white, it looks too fucking. Why are you saluting?
Because you're in a Gauntlet Classic. I
How
think.
are you?
Praise be.
Praise be.
Yeah, how are you? Did you have a good day?
right now try to change the pearl to red. This
Yeah,
would work
did
probably.
you do
Yeah, because if you do the
anything
white body with the black top and then the red will pop on the black.
I could tell you find out in RP, but you would go to the hospital and get it from a
What
doctor.
it does need though, some wax. I'll be right back.
Because you also got a repair for it.
Does,
Yep.
That does sound like it was.
That looks
That
so
sounds like it
good.
was such a good day.
Okay, that's Garnet.
Sunset
Okay.
red is too orange.
That's a little orange.
Cabernet-
That's too pink.
I'm glad we've had a
It's too
good
dark.
day.
Yeah, it's way too dark.
I think Garnet Red was the winner.
But yeah,
Picky.
the doctors
Bad.
at the hospital can assign or can
No.
Did
get
Jesse
you
win there, so won't be surprised if
wheelchairs.
she
Red. Lava
Ooh,
red.
I don't
lava
think there are any
red,
walking
damn.
Formula
canes.
red.
I think it's
Torino
just
red,
wheelchairs.
Red.
I think it just gets brighter with each red.
Yeah.
I think Grace red. It's subtle.
Because I know Silo was walking around on Balto with a cane, but he didn't actually have one. They don't have them like they have them on No Pixel
You
here.
get to pick because you're such a good girl.
Mix the top indigo, which is your
You want a
favorite
tree?
So
You pick one.
Excuse you?
Alright, you guys argue this out. I'm ordering this.
I'm not getting out of this car.
You may have to eventually get out of the car.
Yes, after we go for a ride.
When I take Q hostage and make her sign the car over to me.
I don't think it's even signed to her, isn't it? Isn't it Jerry's car?
Oh, Jerry owes me for removing serial killers from the state. I did the PD's job for them, and the state owes me a bursary.
That's funny.
Listen, one well-thrown snowball.
He shot you?
ensures we won't see him for months.
Wait, what did I just see?
She did so good at rehearsal today.
Oh.
Yeah.
No wonder she said she had so much fun.
She's married.
She's
to
our
Stacey
ring
Rigby.
dogger.
Oh, I love that.
Interesting that you picked red as
So
your,
hungry.
as your secondary.
It's always been the secondary.
Yeah, red's been my secondary from the start.
It was red before
Yeah.
you were even in the club. What do you think I was
No,
running?
it went bad. Fuck.
Sorry.
Ugh.
This bracelet was.
I thought about
originally
eating it
Winston's.
like not too long ago either. Fuck. All right. Well. All right. And that is 50, right? Yeah. The hell? Skip that. I'm actually going to remove that one. Go-Go's? There we go. I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons. Fuck.
We're either going together or you're not going.
So it'll be Kenny, Rena, and then Winston. I put them in a queue.
Oh, nice.
I
Yeah.
have
Hey,
3
you're
of them
going
to
you're
do.
going down for more than just one paint job.
Yes, very true.
Hell yeah.
No, I got the
I'm about to make
Segway.
some fucking money right now. Ivy.
Yeah, yes.
If you're swinging by, would you mind grabbing me a repair kit too, please?
For now, there's one of my trunk bits unlocked.
Oh yeah, no, I had
But
to.
yes,
I
I
had to.
will.
I'm gonna go
Is
run
that the
a
Hellion?
track.
Yes.
All right, thank you. I got one more fix on
Is
this
it
one.
unlocked?
She loves going fast.
Hi, Rena.
Holy smokes!
Yeah. There they go.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out why it's dark blue now. I liked the light blue that it was before.
Oh yeah, me too.
I know they changed it for like the seasons, but why dark blue?
It's supposed to be for 4th of July, I think.
Oh, okay. Got it.
What?
There's a red pearl on it as well.
I just can't hear Kenny anymore. That's all.
He's whispering. Oh.
Oh no.
Sydney got made for me. Oh god, no! Oh god,
Oh
Get
no!
this.
Oh,
Get this.
I lived. Ah,
Okay. I got scared for a second.
I know that was bad timing.
It was horrible timing. The card fell on the ground and I got scared.
No.
Don't do it.
All right, there we
Don't
go.
do it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my gosh.
Take it, look at it.
No, I was trying to not knock.
Oh my god, that was your old
the
nickname.
biker, the man next to
Uh-huh.
the
The biker?
Hey, what's up, Sam?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This is why
I'll be right back.
I have a name. It's Tyler.
I think we've met before. I just never got your name.
Oh, hi. I'm TJ Walker.
Hey. You were one of the ones at the bar, right?
That is sick.
Or am I mistaking you
yeah.
for someone else? Okay.
Yeah. When we got
Yeah,
really drunk.
Were you okay? Were you the one that wanted more drinks, or were you the one that wanted less drinks?
I wanted more. I wanted 10 of each.
Okay, you were the one that wanted more drinks. Okay,
Yeah, and
gotcha.
I paid for 10 of each.
That's awesome.
Nice to meet you. I didn't catch your name.
I'm Oakley.
Okay, nice to meet you, Oakley.
I'm her.
No,
we
you're
are
not.
one.
You're both.
Together
That's
we're two.
amazing. Man, that is so well done too.
Isn't it perfect?
Mm-hmm.
To drink something sweet? All right.
Sorry. I'm having trouble. I think I have my stuff
And
too
what
loud.
is your
I need to
speak
turn down the music
ID?
in my ears.
Say 9257.
Wait, what? Why is that not playing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me turn that down.
Right, and
Okay.
here are the Duggies.
I have it slightly
Also,
louder
if I
than
pass
what
you
y'all
the,
can hear.
The yellow jack menu that I accidentally capped. You can give it to Rena. I'm gonna eat KB. And here are the drinks.
Can I have dino nuggies and the raspberry tea, please?
Absolutely. Just one of each?
Yes, please. Do you think I satisfied Sean with the cat memes, or is he still gonna say fuck you when he sees me?
He's always gonna say fuck you, even if you give him as many as you ask for.
Mm-hmm.
Seat ID.
3711. You still got me anyway. What the hell?
Sean also hates me because I texted him and he hasn't answered back.
Oh.
That's when I would just spam Sean with like random emotes.
Here you go. Mm-hmm.
That's all right. I saw him like 3 times before the rehearsal, and it was only at the rehearsal that he actually spoke to me. So he hates
Oh
me
my
too.
god. Can I have my card back?
Yes, you can. I was waiting for you not to be busy.
Isn't it perfect?
It really is. I forgot how do things work. There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love it.
It's great. I love it too.
It's so pretty too.
Yeah.
It's just so cute. So I had a gift for her that was either for when she got patched or at the wedding, whichever happened first.
Mhm.
And I got her a custom patch that she could put on her cut. That's themed around Starlight because that's her nickname for me.
Aww.
But she got patched, so I gave that to her.
That's awesome. I love that.
Put this away. This bag is almost full. Jesus Christ. This bag that I have is almost full. Holy shit.
Where was the chief again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had texted Gemma, asked her how she was doing, and
I mean, they're all doing voluntary MS, so they might not even see their phones because.
Well, no, she responded. She said relatively horribly at the moment, and I was like, "Oh, who am I killing?"
Oh.
And she said, "I not sure we should talk about it, to be honest." And I'm like, okay."
That's
And that's
interesting.
all I got, like, because I said, "Hi, sister of mine. I hope you're doing all right. Love and miss you." And then I got that response, and then that was it. And I'm just like, okay, well, maybe I'll just go back to sleep for another 3 weeks.
I don't. That's weird. I'm gonna do a Gemma check.
Yeah. I don't know.
Also, don't do that. I missed you.
I miss you too, Doodlebug.
Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
As your sister-in-law, am I invited to your wedding?
I mean, if Winston wants to bring you.
Fair.
Yeah, you have to ask him if he wants a +1 to it.
I'll ask. Thank you, Kiki.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who the hell?
Oh, you missed this bit, didn't you? It's a bit that they're engaged to be divorced. They're waiting for Franklin to put in the divorce docket. Because they don't have any exes, so they thought it would be a good bit. She's funny, but also she makes me a little uncomfortable because from like right out the gate, she was a little too familiar with me, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, just inviting
Yeah.
herself to your wedding, like, bro,
Well, it was also like the day that it happened, I didn't even know who she was. I didn't even know it was happening. And I actually was kind of pissed at Winston for not not even like telling me that it was happening, even if it's meant for a bit. And I told him
Right.
that too. But like, we were with Sean, and Winston came up, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm marrying him," and I was like, I'm sorry, what? Hello?" And so Sean went, "Oh, by the way, this is Winston's sister." And she immediately just started calling me sister and being super familiar with me, and I don't vibe with that kind of thing usually.
Yeah, you need to get to know one another,
I mean,
right?
and like and it's a funny bit, yeah. But I don't know. I just don't feel super comfortable with anyone, not just her, with anyone that just goes, "We're best friends now," you know? Or who immediately is like, "We're family now." That's not how family works for me. You gotta kind of earn family. You may have married my brother, but also don't call me sister, please. I don't know you that well.
Yeah, like
The only
even
impression I really have of her is that she and her twin sister have to be alike in the exact same way, in every possible way. One of them got bit on the ass by a dog, so the other one needed the same scar, and they made Sasha bite them so hard and create the scar, like on the ass, by the way. So like, that was kind of one of my earliest impressions. Was yeah, I don't know. It's fucking weird. I don't know, but I've told Winston that it makes me a little uncomfortable. So he at least knows. It's not like I'm just bottling it up for no reason. You know?
Yeah. That's just yeah, because I mean, even when Gemma and Maisie were married, it was a while before. And I think actually it was Gemma who said sister first. I wasn't going to try and start, calling her sister,
Oh, Choi flipped out when she heard, because it was all over Twinstead that this was happening, and she lost her fucking mind.
Is that why she was so mopey at the orchard when she picked up her order that day?
That's why that's how it started. Yeah, was that whole thing, and then the auction. She actually tried bidding on Winston, and we panicked, and Sean outbid her.
Oh,
because she needs to move on. I don't know what she expected out of winning Winston.
Yeah.
He literally says he killed his soulmate and she is dead.
Oh.
Choi is effectively dead to him.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I don't know what she expected out of that.
Yeah, that's huh.
Yeah, I
had
a conversation
we told her when
with
she
her
woke up,
about
yeah.
that. Yeah,
Mhm.
and she was like, I don't know.
That's rough.
So I said, Gemma, check. She gave me an upside down smiley face. I said, what's wrong? She said, found out something today that's pissed me entirely the fuck off. I said, oh no. And she said, tell you in person at some point.
Well, if she's gonna tell somebody.
Yeah.
But she don't want to talk to me about it, so.
I'm curious why.
I hope she's not mad at me.
I don't see why she would be. I mean, I feel like if she was like, the only thing I could think of her being mad at you about would be the measure thing ? But even then, I don't see her being mad at you over that, because that'd be silly, first of all. And second,
Right.
I
No,
don't see
she
her
and
not being able to talk about it in text.
She and I have already talked about him. She knew it was coming, cause
So I don't see why
she was like, cause I talked to her, about it, and she was like, if you're already measuring your relationship in time, then it's time to let it go. Because I was like, I haven't seen him in, over a month. He hasn't messaged me in weeks, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, if it's already gotten to that point, she goes, trust me. that's the way I was with Maisie before we ended it. So
She was also counting how many days of their marriage that Maisie had been like in a coma and stuff.
And that's exactly what I told her. I was like, we've been together for 3 months and I haven't seen him in 2. And she was like, it's time.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn shame.
But at least a damn shame. Yeah, I know you're fine when you're able to make a damn shame joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, she Choi is I'm at a point where I don't know what to do with Choi. I promised Winston that I would take care of her. And I love Choi. But the other day I was like, "How are you doing?" And she's like, "I'm erasing myself." And I had to be like, "Hold up." What does that mean? And she goes, "The old me wasn't deserving of respect or love, so I have to make a new me."
Ah.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I thought my breakup was bad.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy.
I don't know how to help her because I just want to shake her by the shoulders and scream, "Get over it," you know?
Yeah. That's a shame because I thought she was doing
Wow.
better,
Same. Nice car.
Hi. Aw.
He's like, "That's enough affection.
Aw.
I must go fast in car." Yeah, I also thought she was doing better, but I think the auction might have been like the final straw maybe. Again, I don't know what she was thinking would happen.
Yeah, the joke marriage and the auction, I think, kind of, reopened that wound and rubbed salt in it real good.
Oh, welcome back again.
Sorry, I just remembered I needed to do something.
Oh. I thought you were just off to go have more fun in the car.
That hoodie does match perfect. The outfit that I have with the blue, the top that I have was like off just a little bit.
In terms of a straight line, it feels really stiff.
I kind of want to see.
Right?
But otherwise it's fucking phenomenal.
I'm going to make him take me easy. Come over. I want to see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Come here.
Wait, which bit do you want to talk? Wait,
I want to see what you're talking about with the straight line and it just kind of bumps.
Oh, it didn't do it this time, but on the way up here, the right wheel kept like popping up. It's like it was about to. It was driving over a rock. It was really.
Ali quit the business council and the DMV.
Account for lover something. Bleeding heart.
Oh.
I'm trying to find
Is she going down a path?
Time. Never mind.
What?
Oh.
Well, I mean, you gotta go to bed.
Oh my god. What?
Okay, well, alright. I don't know how long I will survive.
Oh.
I need to find somewhere to hide this car.
That's right. She's got resigned from the DMV in good standing. Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I'm probably gonna drive this around all night long until I pass out somewhere. I probably will not be in Polito. Love you, wife. Where the fuck is this fucking Quinsta post for this goddamn cringe lover account? There it is. Love note. You will see my signature
Oh.
piece to you. The
I've been
Barbie. Yeah, we're getting it painted. We're getting it
Love
painted.
note to
We're getting it
you,
painted.
right?
Yeah. Okay, I need to keep that open on that phone, and then I need to open this phone.
Are you doing bald cock again? My darling, my love, my breath in my lungs, my soul is yours to hold in the palm of your hands, to cherish and love. I will crumble beneath your gaze to feel your hand in mine again. I know you are not that far behind me, and when the time is right, you will see my signature piece. Why is that their profile? Because you can't see their fucking tweets! I'm sorry, it's just a pet peeve. I hate when people do that.
Oh, the void is lonely.
Oh
We
no,
should
the
scream
void?
into it.
Yeah, I'll make it feel better. At love. You're ridiculous. You better hurry, Winston. Q said she's heading up here soon. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. That's crazy.
The Shadow Knight Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The return of Baldcock.
You're next in queue, Winston, because I think it was Rena and Sam, and then the bike, and then you.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah.
Wait, let me post this last thing.
Let's move.
I'm waiting for him to say, "Don't call me that."
Okay. Sorry, I had to do bald cock things.
I had to do bald cock things.
That's great.
Winston Walker, 2025.
Winston Walker, bald cock extraordinaire.
Yep.
Also, Winston, I overheard you. If you take it to the vault, I might be able to help you out with the rims. I don't know if they changed the rims specifically or if it's just the colors.
Yeah, I don't know if they're open right now.
Yeah, I was just
No,
saying,
I
like,
don't think
if
so.
you happen to catch them open.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Looks nice.
I don't
though.
actually own this. Apparently, it is the governor's, and he have to shoot me to get it back.
There you go.
Thank you. Can I also get a repair for it? Thank you.
Kenny, repair kit is.
So what I'm hearing is that it's his forever now.
Yep.
Cherry is not going to be asked to fucking hunt this car down. He is not going to care.
Were you looking for Winston Sanity?
So where is this Love Notes account? I saw it earlier. I guess somebody's trying to do the Moody and Cringe thing. Oh, I have a little bit of a headache, chat.
Wait, why are you charging me for wax?
Because I waxed your car. What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh yeah, you did ask for wax on
it's
it.
it. Thank you. I know, right? They're horrific.
The rims?
Yeah. There might be some white walls, but I don't even know if those are white walls. Those are just. Well, those aren't even white walls. Those are just ugly as hell. All right, have fun.
Okay, well. What in the hell? I guess it's a good thing I got my license. Now I can get the cheaper seeds. So everything that she had sorted is gone. Did I have that saved? Okay, I need to get rid of this. Get rid of that. What is this? Oh, this is the Go-Go's thing. Okay. There was a document that she had sent. Wait, did she get rid of... Oh, there it is. Unfortunately, this doesn't... all the other stuff that Gemma did, like figuring how to charge people to incorporate the tax and everything like that, she never taught me how to do any of that. So okay, well, that's interesting. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, yes. Hydrate, hydrate.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Carbo.
What you do? Oh, I found him.
Oh, I
Yeah.
found
Oh
you.
my fucking god.
Found you.
What?
I can't change the wheels and it upsets me.
Because, you know,
Nor
places
can I
like
change
Duval
the
isn't open.
livery, 'cause the stripe, I can make it black.
It's crazy.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Winston.
Unfortunate.
I'm staying right here.
Okay.
I will shoot him if he tries to take this car off me.
Nobody is taking the car from you, Winston.
Winston, put the gun away.
Winston, stop it.
This is my fucking town. I'll have a
No,
gun.
no one's trying to take the
damn
car
it.
from you.
Winston, nobody's taking the car from you.
Okay. Do you want me to give you my gauntlet?
What do
so
you
You
mean?
can give it to Jerry. You don't know about this, but there was a long period of time, I'd say about a month and a half, where I slowly
He was
piece by
building one.
piece, built my own gauntlet classic from scratch.
We should show her the
Winston,
Gauntlet
Winston,
Classic
this-
that you built.
Winston,
Yeah.
this is a rental.
It's mine.
This is nobody owns
It's
it,
mine.
Winston. It's
Yeah,
it's
I
a
own it.
rental.
If nobody owns it, I own it. I'm in possession of it. This is constructive possession. I own it. Get loyal.
Okay. Okay.
This man did used to have a bar license.
Yeah. But
He's
technically,
very
I never
you're
lost
very
the bar
smart.
license.
That's true. That's true. You just never renewed it.
Yeah.
All right, get the fuck out, Winston.
What do you mean?
No, Sean.
Get out, come on.
No, I've got a gun. I've got a gun.
No, get out. You just scream, I also have a gun in a, like, innocent fucking tone.
Nah, over his dead body kind of situation.
You were no, I don't want the car. I don't want the car. I don't care about the car. Get your ass back here.
Jerry, make it mad.
I don't want the car.
Listen, a well-placed snowball will take care of Jerry. That's all.
I don't want the car.
You're not wrong.
Why would you lie to me?
From him. I was just trying to get in the car with him.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm watching you, Q.
I'm not taking the car
Respectfully
back.
and platonically.
Thank you so much, Queen.
That's really funny that that's the last fucking one that you shot.
But also, I'm not taking the car from him. I just wanted
It's
to make
really
it
funny that it was him.
drive the car.
Yeah, no.
Okay, look,
no,
he came
not
back.
Tyler
Okay,
Jenkins, the other
I'm
Tyler.
watching you. I'm watching you.
I'm not taking the car from
Get out of the
you,
car. Come over here. Come over here.
Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot Sean. I was like, don't shoot Sean.
He said I'm gonna shoot him if he tries to take a car from me. And I said a lot of people would be very upset if you shot him. Don't shoot him. We like Sean.
I don't even have the
What
other
is he
key.
do-
I had two
what is he
keys and I lost
doing?
one of them.
Why am I standing over here?
What is he doing?
I don't know. Why are you standing over here?
Oh.
Get in the car.
Okay.
We're going for a ride.
Okay.
I just gotta go to the DMV. Are you okay with
Alright.
that?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it.
I wasn't trying to leave you there. Things have just been. What happened?
What?
What do you mean what?
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
I don't know. What are you referring to? A lot of
the orchard.
Oh,
chat.
I have no idea. I messaged Gemma, good morning. You know, like a hi, I have risen from the dead kind of thing. I miss you, I love you, I hope you're doing well. She said she was doing not so great, and I said, oh, who am I killing? And she goes, I really don't think I should talk to you about that. And I was like, oh, okay, so she's mad at me, maybe? I don't know.
No, I doubt she's mad at you. She has
And-
said nothing whatsoever about you at all lately.
But
Not
she
in that
has...
case.
She's never just kind of shut me out like that before, and I don't understand. I'm trying not to take it personally, but
It's okay,
now
she's
that
not
she's...
even answering my phone calls for what it's worth.
Kiki did a Gemma check and got some kind of vague... she found something out that has pissed her the fuck off, and then said that she would talk to her about it in person later. And I was like, well, at least she's talking to somebody. Because she won't talk to me about it. So I don't know. Like, I have access to a spreadsheet, but like as far as the, you know, it's the same thing like before. Figuring out how to charge people and, you know, all of this,
I
like...
have all that. I have all that.
Oh, do you? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, and I think I might even have a spreadsheet. Let's see.
Because I have the one that she gave me, like, when I first took it over, or when I was about to take it over.
Who all is in this fucking chat? Orders. Why? Why are people who don't even do orders in this chat?
I think Talia is there for, whatchamacallit, Marcy, the emissary. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how to feel about Talia.
Somewhere in my history, I have a spreadsheet. And the only I'm trying
no,
to
it's
pull
found.
over to grab it now in case it disappears too.
You're fine. I don't know, everything with the orchard has been really difficult because I can't get a hold of Maisie. Gemma keeps asking me questions, but I can't make any real decisions because it's Maisie's orchard, you know? I'm not gonna sit here and, like, take that from her. And I was out, you know, sick for so long that, you know...
Listen, I'm gonna be real. I mostly did, like... I did most of it by myself. Gemma helped me plant yesterday, but everything else I pretty much took care of on my own.
Oh, well, thank you for that. I'm sorry that I couldn't get out of bed.
No, that's not even...
No, I know that's not why you told me, and like, I know you weren't trying to make me feel bad, but I'm just saying I'm sorry that you had to, because I've had to do that by myself too, and it's rough. Because it's a lot. And it took me ages. OOC, I have a sneaking suspicion that I might know what it's about. But... or why she won't talk to me about it. But it's me just, like, putting the dots together. But I don't know for certain, so I don't want to say it out loud. I don't want to spread misinformation. But... I know...
We'll figure it out.
With the conversation that Etta and Gemma had last week, that it's not anything that
And
Etta
I know
has
it's been
done.
difficult for you. And I am going to be honest.
So there's only
I
one
wish I
other
could
reason
do
why
more.
she would leave. But I just don't know
and
what could have possibly happened,
as
because
I've
I don't think that...
seen things start to change in Polito, I
Yeah.
realize that my dastardly choices have put a roadblock in better helping those around me. And I don't regret what I did. But it's hard not to feel like, did I make a mistake?
Yeah. Like, I keep.
It's just me and you in the car.
There have been a couple of times in recent months where I have literally just wanted to throw everything out the window. Like, business council, vet, everything.
Hello.
Ask and you shall receive.
Oh, we're being rolled up on by the Indigo Jones.
Yeah, I'm rolling
Hello,
up
the
on you.
Indigo Jones.
Look at me, I've got positioning.
You sound so quiet. Speak up.
Yeah, speak with chest.
Yeah.
Cleared my throat.
How are you, Indigo Jones?
Oh my god.
Oh.
To be fair, I'm in the middle of the road.
You are in the middle of a highway.
Yeah. I'm on my way to the DMV.
Okay.
Do you need
License
anything?
things?
Yeah, well, keys things. Do you need anything?
I need my ex-wife to stop telling people that I'm an abuser.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I need to talk to Thomas. So I tried to call him, but tell him I need to talk to him soon.
Yeah, he's a little. Yeah, he's just sleeping. I will let him know.
I was
however, that you were
right.
looking to talk to him.
I was
I'm sure
right.
he would like to hear that information as well.
No, Maisie, what have you done?
But I meant what I said. Are you okay?
I'm pissed and upset, but I will be fine, I'm sure.
I have no doubt. Really? This is what she's telling people?
This was information that was overheard at the hospital, right before we did volunteer EMS, because, you know, why not, I guess?
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good.
I saw these two cuties and they were going way too heckin' fast, so I had to pull them over.
Okay, well, we saw you guys pulled over, so we were just making sure nothing happened.
Yeah, just a good old traffic stop. OMC traffic stop.
Alright, well, you guys have fun.
Alright, bye!
Yeah, so, Etta, sorry for not giving you any notice or anything, but, as far as I'm concerned, anything connected to that bitch can decay and die, so...
Or, hear me out. Kick her from the business, rename it, rebrand it, so it's got nothing to do with her.
I will not force Etta to make that decision. I will simply separate myself.
Well, that explains a lot. I thought you were mad at me.
No, baby, I love you. I would not be mad at you.
Okay.
I simply refuse to associate myself with somebody who is destroying the months of my fucking life that I spent on that way.
I can't believe that she would say that.
Huh? Why are you pointing at me?
I agree.
I
I
agree.
think think that's a great idea, but again, yeah, I get. See, that's why Gemma's the reasonable one.
I can be a very unreasonable person.
Well, it looks like I mean, I've been ill, so I haven't really had a chance to talk to her. But now our conversation is gonna have to be something a bit more than what I had intended. Because that makes me angry, because I sat there and watched everything that Gemma did for months, and for her to have the audacity to say that to somebody is actually insane.
Imagine being given the gift of being able to finally fucking speak after having your mouth unsewn, and those are the words that you choose to use.
Oh, that's what the voodoo doll said?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no fucking way.
Okay, well, I mean, we can cut her tongue out and then she can never speak again, so... Fuck that goddamn freak.
Well,
I was just gonna bash her head in over and over again until she forgot everything all the time, so...
inanimate objects rarely move on their own accord, so she must be getting her information from somewhere.
I don't know. I feel like Maisie knows better than to say some stupid shit like that. And that's me trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. Because from what I know...
Etta, I stopped giving her the benefit of the doubt when the dumb cunt woke up and immediately called my kidnapper instead of communicating with my club. She can fuck off and decay in a hole.
It makes no sense. I don't understand it. But I also, from what I know of Ash, she's a fucking liar. And she's manipulative. She has all of these people wound around her finger with her trauma and her whatever, and she doesn't have me fooled. She does not have me fooled. For 1 second. I was literally just talking to Kiki about her earlier, and I don't trust her, and I know for certain that she is a liar, because she even tried to gaslight me.
What's that one saying? People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones?
Mm-hmm. So it's like, I would hope that Maisie would have the, well, okay. having said what you said, self-preservation isn't really her thing. But I would hope that she would know better, because that's a line that you don't cross without consequences. And she knows that. But I also know that, like I said, Ash is a liar. And she's manipulative. And she could very well have just said that to paint you in a bad light, to try and gain her more pity. Because that I see. She's done it over and over and over again. But if she did actually say that, then...
Etta, I appreciate your efforts.
I know.
Macy lost the ability to explain fucking anything to me when the end of our relationship was a text message and we haven't said a word since. I don't care what explanation she or her girlfriend have. As far as I'm concerned, her heart is up for repossession.
I understand. That's a disgusting and revolting accusation, and I do not blame you for being livid, because I would be too.
I don't give a fuck who said it. I watched Gemma take care of fucking Maisie's body for months.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why it's hard for me to believe that Maisie would say that. But Ash is God, she makes me just irrationally angry.
Well, that's okay. I think rather than, spreading rumors and lies, what Ash should be doing for the foreseeable future is worrying about her time on Earth. So, yeah.
Good.
On an unrelated note, I think I'm gonna have to terminate your boyfriend via text message for inactivity.
Yeah, well, it's funny you say
That
that.
was
I
reasonable.
just terminated our relationship via text. That was
Yeah,
the
it's
first
really-
thing I
it's-
did when I woke up.
It's really awkward because, like, I want to inform him of, like, the problem, but the problem is that I can't inform him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been ready to make that decision, but I've been waiting for him to come around, and he just hasn't. Like, we've been together for 3 months, and I haven't seen him in 2. So it's time for me to move on.
Well,
So, yeah.
I know you've been doing a lot of bison ride-alongs. And we eat.
I don't know if I can go down that road anymore. I'm kind of over all of that. I really do think I'm just meant to go it
Don't say
alone.
it.
I'm serious.
I understand why you feel that way. I do. And I'm not telling you how to feel, but you've got a whole life ahead of you. And respectfully and platonically, you're a fucking snack and a win. So like it's just not been the right one yet.
Well, whoever wants to tackle this is gonna have to move mountains, that's for sure, because I really just don't want to go down that road again. Well, sister of mine, I'm very sorry that that's what you had to wake up to.
It is very amusing though, watching broken people act like judges. It's very funny, very amusing.
Yeah, that is crazy, actually. Well, God forbid she says those words in front of me, because I'll throw that bitch a beat and she'll never forget.
If I had seen her tonight while we were on volunteer EMS, I was going to put my gun under her chin and pull the trigger.
Girls' night.
Well, that would shut her up pretty quick.
I don't want to hold you up.
Yeah.
I do think we're coming
No,
up
it's
on
okay.
time where we have somewhere. Do we still have time?
We still have time.
Okay.
I'm glad I saw you.
I'm not in a rush.
I fucking love you, and I don't think it needs to be said, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You make people better. You make people better versions of themselves.
Hello.
Thank you, Andy.
Yes.
I second and third that.
And thank you, Etta.
Thank you. You're amazing.
Be safe, you two.
Please.
We shall.
And let me know if you need anything, capiche? Even if it's just a tea sesh. Free to
Yeah.
go!
Free to go.
Free to go.
Verbal
Free to
warning.
go.
Beep
Well,
beep.
that explains that.
Beep beep beep.
Oh boy. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Now I know why she didn't want to talk to me about it. Like I said, I really just kind of want to throw it all away. Like, I just don't want any responsibility, anything that's going to hold me back from doing what it is that from doing things that I want to do, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know.
But it's a lot because the orchard dies with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now it's like, okay, do I take this away from Maisie?
Polito. It's not Maisie. Maisie hasn't even fucking been there.
Yeah, I know. It's like she's done a pickup order here or there, but I oh, this is such a fucked up situation.
Here's the thing.
Hold on, I'm coming to you.
Nothing has to change. Get over here, cutie.
I know nothing has to change, but I mean, like, Gemma has put so much into the orchard. And she's the one who is there, you know. Ever since the divorce, like, Maisie has been nowhere to be found.
I'll tell you what I told Gemma. Maisie didn't come back.
Yeah. I just feel so torn, but at the same time, like, God, I really don't. I want to believe that Maisie wouldn't say things like that. Because that is a gross accusation.
It is.
But I totally see Ash saying something like that.
I would agree. I would. And I think it's gross that even in, say, trying to stir some shit up or I could see Maisie twisting things. And I could see Maisie making Gemma out to be the bad guy in that situation.
I don't know. It just screams Ash to me.
But Maisie walked away from all of us.
Yeah.
I didn't think she was capable of that either.
Like, I get text messages from her every now and then, just like a you know, love you, sister of mine, love you, Etta, you know. But, I mean, with the way that Gemma slept uncomfortably at her bedside every single night, bathed her, did her physical therapy, took care of her, guarded her. For her to say something like that, it blows my mind. I can't believe I because, like, right now I'm torn between my sisters. And that is like an impossible.
Ow! You've got great dating. We'll wait to go in there regardless.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're extra waiting in there. I'm sorry, Danny.
Yeah. I don't know. I know I'm probably coming across as naive.
No. You're coming across as somebody who cares.
But I know that is going to cost. I don't give a shit about Ash, but that's going to cost Maisie dearly.
Yeah, I'm not sure how Thomas is going to react to that. I'll be honest.
he's gonna be infuriated, and rightfully so. I mean, if she genuinely said that, like I said, she has every right to be livid, because that is over the top gross accusation. Not only would I expect her to reap the consequences of those words, but I don't know if I could bring myself to have anything to do with her. Because never once was she abusive.
I agree that Ash is a manipulator.
She's a liar and she's a manipulator.
100%. I completely agree with you. And maybe you can help shed some light. Maybe give me a perspective that's less biased than mine.
Okay.
Why say something like that out of the blue?
Yeah.
This long after she already, what I would see in her mind as winning.
Yeah. Because she's stirring. She is a when I remember Sean and Anna sat me and Kiki down at LFB to talk to us about Ash. Because Anna had been going and talking to Ash without any of us knowing, back when we suspected her of being involved in the whole fear shit. And her story, her trauma, her excuses were way too convenient. Like when she texted me the night that she showed up with a knife in her hand at LFB, and Sean and I held her at gunpoint. And then as she was leaving, she texted me to shoot her. I should have shot, from 3 separate numbers, all within the span of like 2 or 3 minutes. Having a conversation with herself to me. Conveniently, she tells Anna and Sean that she blacked out and doesn't recall any of that. Then, conveniently, both of her parents just happened to die within days of each other, both of cancer. And that her brother blamed her for their parents' death. And that's why he started sewing her mouth shut.
Yeah, she's fucking psycho.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid, it would seem.
But it's like having both of your parents die within days of each other, both of cancer. Like, that is like, me and Kiki both were just like, are you kidding me? And like, they were just taking her word for it. Like, they were taking her at face value. And Kiki was like, I got news for y'all. People lie. And I was like right there with her, like, hello? Like, what? I was like, y'all don't find it like convenient at all that like how her story just is so like neat and tidy, and she has a story and an excuse for everything?
A liar seeking attention, for sure.
Not to mention how she was repeatedly attacked for dressing up as other people, and not even just like oh, coincidentally, I just happen to wear an outfit that resembles what so and so wears. No, like mimicking them to a T. Hair, everything.
Fucking weird.
You know, like when I talked to Bree, like despite all of our differences, Bree was like she was dressed just like Daisy. She had on the exact outfit, was wearing a wig that matched her red hair, was wearing the little daisy crown that she always wears. Like you're not going to just conveniently or coincidentally pick every single piece of somebody's like known, you know, outfit, right? Or their favorite outfit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it was all coincidental is what she told Sean and Anna. And I'm just like, y'all are idiots if y'all believe that. I'm sorry. And that's when Sean kind of relented, like, okay, well, I'm not going to sit here and say I believe everything that she says, but, you know. It's just everything about her has just been off since I met her. And all of the excuses and all of the stories, it's all too convenient and it fits too nicely into little boxes for it to be the truth. But she has spun this story to incur so much sympathy that people will just want to help her and, you know, get her access to people and to things that she should not be anywhere near. Like, she was actively trying to get hired to PD. Bison, I was on a ride along with him. He rolled up to a traffic stop, or he rolled up to like a stop where some other officers were to talk to, who was it? Joe, I think it was, Joe Ferraro.
Okay.
And do you know who they had? It was Iridescent was questioning somebody on the side of the road. Do you know who it was? It was Ash. Had gotten busted for pickpocketing. But she wanted to be a cop. Wants to be a cop actively doing crime. Like, yeah, no, pickpocketing isn't the worst thing in the world, but still, like, that just shows she's not trustworthy.
Oh, 100%.
You know what I mean? So it's like just one thing after another, after another, after another. And everything about her just rubs me the wrong way. It's like you just have this gut feeling. And Kiki is the same way. Like, she does not like her. She is not comfortable around her. And I'm not either. And that's why I just feel like she has spun this pretty little story to get people to feel sorry for her so she can get whatever she wants. And that shit don't fly with me. And I think that's why Maisie is keeping her distance from me, because she knows how much I don't like and don't trust Ash. Because she's going to want to hang out with me, but she's going to want Ash with her, and I will not hang out with Ash. When she shows up at LFB, I leave. I don't want to have anything to do with her. Because I have self-preservation. You like that? Yeah, this is like my old school, like, rave babies playlist. It's like the old school rave music. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to keep repeating myself over and over again, but it's just, I just don't trust her. I don't trust her. And it's just one of those things where it's that gut feeling that I can't let it go. And I feel like if Maisie did utter those words, it's because of Ash. because even if, you know, even if she might have felt that way, or if she was angry with Gemma, whatever, Maisie knows that if that shit ever got out to Gemma, that she would lose her life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like that much she's aware. You don't make those kind of accusations and don't expect consequences to come and bite you back. And she knows damn well what Gemma's capable of. And I think, I would hope that she's smart enough to not cross that line. But Ash is dumb as fuck.
Oh yeah.
I totally see her crossing that line.
She gonna learn.
People wonder why my go-to is cutting out people's tongues.
Yeah,
Once
you
upon a
bad
time,
bitch.
I put a hit out on a cop once because she told me I deserved to be beaten. Didn't even know me. So I put $100,000 out there for somebody to cut her tongue out.
When you're ready to fucking break bad, if you don't come to me asking for me to be your jacket, bitch, we are gonna have an argument, and then I will let you do whatever you want to do. But we will have an argument about it. It will be civil, but it will be an argument. I will love you just the same, and I will support you whatever you do. But when you're ready to break bad, you'll come see your girl. We'll talk about denim and muscle cars, okay?
I don't know.
I'm just giving you shit.
I mean, there are days when, I mean, because that's what I wanted in the beginning. When I first moved back here, like, I didn't want to get tied down with a bunch of legal jobs, you know, but at the same time, nobody really, like, except for Kenny, you know, wanted to take me under their wing to, you know, plus, you know, I can't drive well, you know, and
Neither can I.
no, you can drive really well.
I drive well,
But I mean,
but
it's
no.
not so much of the driving skill, it's just the nerve condition that I have. So
I understand.
But yeah.
We got a club full of fucking amazing drivers. You don't have to be
Yeah.
If that's listen, here's the thing. You know why I haven't approached you about it? Because I was a clean bean once. I don't know if no, kind of clean. I was still mostly a clean bean when we met, but you met me when I had already decided to join a club. You met me at a time when I already put bullets in two assholes who were shooting up Polito, treating you like shit. You met me in a time where I had already domed a Scouse man who was also shooting people in Polito.
Nice.
But I had every fucking gang in the city be like, Indy, Indy, Indy. When you're ready to break bad, when you're ready to break bad, when you're ready to break bad. And I got so tired of hearing it because I didn't at the time want to break bad. I wanted to live my clean life, forget about the leader of the heist crew, live a fresh new life.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe run for mayor one day.
Yeah, people used to ask me to run for mayor all the time, and I'm just like, bro, please, no.
Mostly because somebody a long time ago told me I was never smart enough to do that.
What the fuck? Okay, they
Yeah.
can just fuck right off and go to hell.
They pretty much did. Don't worry.
Good.
But not before wreaking far more havoc on me emotionally, and then just disappearing with all of my money. So that's why I don't push people. I let people come to me. You are one of the people, in the very few exceptions that I always said, if they ever came to me, it would be an instant yes from me, and you are one of those people. Just know that.
I think the only thing that would truly hold me back would be the vet position.
I get it.
Because I really don't want to let that go. But at the same time, I don't know. It's hard. It's so hard.
I know it is, and I know that the orchard is an extra weight on your shoulders, but listen, I've had a very recent life change with a very shiny flash. And that very shiny flash paints a shiny new bullseye on my back. And I'm not the type to go and get an expungement, but I am very good at running businesses.
Yeah.
And I can work on helping take some of this off of your plate and be one less thing that you have to worry about. But we need somebody to sit in that position.
Yeah. That's, I mean, and that's really what it was. Like when Maisie and Gemma came to me and asked me if I would take it,